It's the Opie and Anthony Show.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks.
Opie and Anthony.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice. Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony.
All right, I'm going to start breaking stuff. Seriously. Watch this. All right. Now we need a new one. Now we need a new one. Oops.
Just flow in there.
All right, and now Pat's blowing. Wait, no, not yet. Yeah. Hold on.
Please, hurry. Ready?
Yes.
I wanted you to smell us if it smells like Elio's pizza.
That's all.
No, that's all we're asking.
Hold on, everybody. Hush. Here she goes. Go.
Holy crap.
It's more than just your life you're hurting. Think about your family. Think about your friends. Think beyond the moment.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Love that clip.
I hate that clip.
Why? It's helpful.
It's helpful. Go F yourself.
Gotta think about those things.
It's so helpful.
Very helpful. Hi.
Good morning.
Good morning. Thursday already? It rocks.
Well, it's 9/11.
Yeah.
It's
not that 9/11, though.
Huh?
It's not that 9/11, though. It's 7 years after.
Well, you know, the news, though, they got their dark clothes on today here in New York City. And
yes.
They're doing the somber music in and out of breaks.
They brought their black suits, black dresses out, and all the news things when you usually hear like, ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, the news, da-da-da. They're all, bling, ding, 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 ding. We're here. It is 9/11 today. We're remembering 9/11 today by breaking out our suits we wear once a year.
Our dark-colored suits.
Colored suits. No joking today. No joking.
No squirrels water skiing.
No laughing. Right. No water skiing. No skateboarding bulldogs.
No surfing dogs.
Just somberness, remembrance. And we pay tribute to the fallen by gathering 8 billion news trucks around Ground Zero with their booms up and all the bright lights on our stupid reporters. That's how we pay tribute.
Aren't they calling it, like, what, a very special, or what were they saying, a special?
A very special edition of the news, yeah. It's a special edition of the news.
What makes it special?
That they're wearing suits and playing somber music in between commercials.
They probably do the news the way they should, without really sensationalizing.
Yeah,
no
exactly.
They're just boring and
So
dull.
it's
Like
dull.
That's the way the news should be.
Look at Smug Guy. Is he going to a funeral? He's got the dark suit. Look at this guy.
Smug Guy's just like, yeah.
So predictable. The news director is, okay, everyone has to wear dark suits on 9/11.
Why?
Back to you in the studio.
I mean, it sucks. It's a day that no one's going to forget. We all know that. We were broadcasting that day. But what is this?
Walking past poor Smug Guy.
Look at this guy.
They're phony dark suits right
Every
now.
local news channel here in New York, they got, look at this over here. Everywhere you look, it's a dark.
They're all wearing dark clothing. Yes, it's somber.
So effing predictable. And then tomorrow it'll be back to da-da-da.
Well, Brad Pitt and Angelina Jolie. What are they up to? Holy jeez.
All right, back to the lipstick and the pig thing. All right, we're over that crap of 9/11.
Yeah.
That's how they look at it. One day of this.
Let's not forget until tomorrow morning.
And then it's good. All hell breaks loose and back to the wacky news.
Don't dress like Master Poe today.
Yeah. I remember.
Hey, look, you got to acknowledge it. It sucks, you know.
Yeah, you know. I kind of was like, You kind of feel like all because you do remember exactly what it was like. But, you know, could you build something there? For God's sake, just build something. I know they built around it very nicely. Some of the buildings over there are amazing. But, like, come on. Now it's the last. I think this is the last year. They finally said, look, the last year that the family is going to be able to go into the actual site because, they got to build something there.
Yeah, why just put, and I don't care what it is, 100-story Arby's. I want something.
An Arby's.
I'm sick and tired of that hole.
I know. It's the worst thing. That's the worst thing because it's just a constant reminder. You drive down the West Side Highway and you look over and just go, oh, God, yeah, that.
That's right.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, we're going to do our regular show today.
Yeah,
that's what we do.
I was supposed to be on Fox Red Eye, but they canceled yesterday. They didn't, but the network is like they're running some kind of a memorial. They're doing something for 9/11.
Really?
Yeah. Well, they're all capitalizing on it. Is what they're doing.
Yeah. This is a unsensational sensationalization of it.
Of course, they know a lot more people are going to be checking out like news programs today, and they're going to try to get as many viewers as possible.
One thing I'm glad of is they don't really show the whole thing again. It's like, if you want to see that, you could tune into documentaries that Discovery's running and other channels. But the news, when they just pound you over and over again with that image, it's like, all right, I believe me, it's burnt in my head. I don't think I need to see it 800 more times. I do remember.
They want to show the footage so bad.
Oh, they do.
So bad they want to show that footage.
Yeah.
They want to open up with that. They want that as the bumper in and out of their news today.
Tough day for the cabbies today and everything. They just getting, how that is. Remember the poor cabbies, the like Sikh cabbies that wear the turbans and have nothing to do with the terrorism or anything.
Hey, we didn't know back then.
It's just like, hey, you turban-wearing rag, come here. People are getting beaten up, and it's just like, I'm Indian. I don't know what you understand.
How were we supposed to know?
Yeah.
We needed to crush some skulls.
It taught us a little bit.
We didn't know.
We learned about another culture by beating them up.
There was confusion. Go after those guys or the dude with the Red Sox hat on. We didn't know. Yeah. Oh, is this really? All right, listen. This is exactly what we're talking about.
Oh, okay.
This is the stuff that does drive me crazy. Anyway, I'm sure it drives Anthony and everyone else crazy too. It's just how they're just such phonies. Because tomorrow they'll be back to, like we said, da 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 da.
Yeah, da ta ta.
Live from New York City, you're watching the CW11 Morning News.
And that's a look at downtown. Wednesday, September 10th, folks. Good Wednesday morning to you.
That was yesterday.
That was yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
All right. You heard the da 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 da. Hey, good morning to you. It's September 10th.
Oh, okay.
How you doing?
I just panicked. I'm like,
no.
This isn't good. This isn't going to prove our point at all.
But it proves it betterer.
And then I heard September 10th. I'm like, whoo.
Oh.
I started sweating. They're going to think we're crazy out there. And then here's today, the exact same news.
It's the same song with.
Good morning, everyone. I'm Craig Treadway.
And I'm Tiffany McElroy. This is a special edition of the CW11 Morning News as the world marks 7 years since the September 11th attack.
The world? Yeah. The world marks it? Let me tell you a little story about someone I know from Canada. I heard a story about an EMT friend that wasn't going to be able to come by and hang out because, and it was conveyed to me by this Canadian friend. Said apparently a bunch of his friends died like 7 years ago, and they're having a memorial. Something, and then she says something happened.
She said
I was like, wait. Tomorrow's 9/11. Oh yeah. So the world doesn't know. The world doesn't care. Do you give me the date of the train bombing in Spain?
February 17th.
Shut up! It is not. You can't.
You were too serious, Jimmy.
I've seen the thing. Of course, the body count wasn't nearly as high as 9/11 here, but that's a huge terrorist event that happened. We're not this big united ball of humanity on this planet. We hate each other.
Wait a minute. You're going to teach me something today. You're convinced that most of the world doesn't know the actual date? They know the event.
They'll know the date, but they won't instantly wake up this morning and go, "Oh my God, it was 7 years ago." That they don't care. The rest of the world doesn't care. It's not like we do. Even the rest of the country has this, volume knob of caring, depending on where you're from. New York, if you were here, obviously, you remember very vividly everything that happened. If you're in bum crap Oklahoma somewhere, it's not going to affect you as much. You weren't right there. You weren't seeing the smoke, smelling the fire and the awful dead smell and all that stuff. It just doesn't affect you as much. And the rest of the world, forget about it. First of all, they can't stand us, most of them. And secondly, they just, it's another day to them. Mm-hmm. They don't take it as much as we do. They make a big deal. They think their news things are like, somber day, very somber here in Russia, wearing black clothes. They don't care.
Except in maybe Saudi Arabia, feel like it's a very sad, somber day. It was 7 years ago. We lost 19 young men.
Yeah, exactly. You bunch of savages. Oh, those Saudis. Bunch of phonies.
The worst.
Oh, holding hands with the president. Mo. You Moes. You're a big nation of Moes is what you are. Take your dress off. You wear pajamas. You wear William Frawley pajamas from I Love Lucy. So you wear all day.
It was the night before Christmas. PJs.
Yeah, that's what they wear. Ugh. Right, but people don't. It's not a big worldwide thing. We're not united in this as humans. People don't like us. We hate other nations. They hate us.
Hey, what was the? We can't remember the exact Katrina date or the exact date for how about that tsunami that killed 200,000 people?
There you go. 200,000 people dead.
What day was that?
What was the date?
They know
without going to the internet, stunt brain.
December 26th. Oh, stop. Oh,
was it right after? Because it was right after Christmas.
I think he's right. It was right
around Merry Christmas. Ho ho ho.
Yeah, but what country was it in?
Indonesia.
One of those.
Exactly.
South.
But in that country, they know that day,
Asian.
And they're celebrating. Not celebrating. They acknowledge the anniversary.
Yeah. Do you think on December 26th you're gonna be like, oh my God, it's December 26th. This was the big tsunami day.
You make a great point because I really thought the whole world would know September 11th.
No. They know it, but it's not acknowledged.
It's in their papers today.
Yeah,
but they're not waking up. Yeah, they have to go. Oh yeah, that's right.
Like a few days ago, it started like hitting me. Like, wow, 7 years. Oh God, and you start remembering, the whole day. And then the close you get, like this morning, I woke up and was kind of like, it's the 11th. It does still like kind of bum me out and stuff, but the rest of the world they don't care. We're so self-centered. We really are. As the world looks back. When the news said that, the world looks back.
No, they're not looking back. They got their own problems.
Yeah.
And their own country.
Not enough. There were a couple of earthquakes in Japan. I think they're more concerned with that today.
Yeah, Korea's trying to figure out if their leader's dead or not.
I know.
Oh, what do you got there?
What?
This is the front page of bbc.uk.
Yeah.
And there's no mention of September 11th.
No.
It's business as usual.
It's BBC.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
We act like the whole world is wearing a ribbon.
Yeah, exactly. They're not.
Nope.
And that news music, by the way, that was like Showtime softcore porn music. How many times I've scrapped to tunes like that?
That was the news tune also. It was the same song, just rearranged in a very somber way. You could hear the same notes.
Sounds like a crappy Sting song. like
a crappy Sting song.
Like after you get past the hits of his CD, you're trying to listen to the rest of the CD and realize, wow, the rest of this is crap.
Yeah.
Is that the same?
That's Sting, Desert Rose. It kind of
reminds me of,
Yeah.
Welcome to this newscast here. Very special day, September 11th, 2008, marking the 7th anniversary.
Anthony and I are wearing dark clothes today.
Very black. I actually went over Earl's house and used his clothing.
Yes, linger longer.
Yes, linger longer.
But we got our dark clothes, our somber music.
Yes.
But tomorrow we'll be
longer.
Right back to the dick jokes and the racism. But today,
yes,
we pause to remember this special day.
Yes, we're going to take a break from making fun of retarded people today.
That's right.
To look back.
No Waterhead jokes today, but
no.
But definitely tomorrow we'll be back with that.
No. No attempting to do Asian jokes. that will absolutely be dumped out of the broadcast. We won't even try today.
No.
Yeah.
But tomorrow,
yes,
business as usual.
Business as usual. You won't hear one George Harrison pudding head brain tumor joke today.
No.
Because we are looking back in remembrance. Very somber.
Very somber day.
Yes.
Any age references will be met with quiet reverence afterwards.
Yes. A moment of silence after every AIDS reference, which means a moment of silence every 3 minutes.
Might as well go dark for 4 hours.
Yes. Just turn the show off now. God.
It sucks, let's be honest, but the crap the news is pulling is ridiculous.
Yeah, it's
every
year, too.
Who are they fooling?
Pull last year's news. It's the same broadcast.
Yeah, but tomorrow, that's what Sam will do.
Yep.
Tuesday, Wednesday. Oh, wait, what are we? Thursday?
Thursday, yeah.
Okay, so we'll do Wednesday's intro like we did, today's intro, and then tomorrow's intro.
Monday, Sunday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
All right. We got to take a break. We got so much to do today. I guess we're all over the news today because there's a sex book out there, so they're referencing our little gag we did back in the day.
Great. Let's not forget that either.
Look, no one woke up August 2nd?
22nd?
No, that's when we got fired. August 11th.
August 11th.
I believe it was August 11th. No one woke up August 11th and said, it was 6 years ago today that those dopes did the sex thing in the church.
And when did we get fired?
August 22nd.
See, August 22nd, we should have done a somber broadcast. This is the day we lost.
But in our
the
world,
Opie and Anthony show 1.0.
Right. In our world, that's it's very important.
Yes.
I woke up that day knowing exactly what day it was. No one else did.
That's for sure.
Man, you make a great point, Ant, with that.
Oh, of course I do.
You really do, because I think as Americans, we truly believe that the whole world
is in mourning. No.
And thinking about us today, and it's just not the truth. But anyway, we're part of a story about a sex book. We got Obama on Letterman. We got Matt Damon trashing Sarah Palin.
Damon.
We got Joe Biden asking someone in a wheelchair to stand up. Great YouTube video.
All right, Joe.
And when we get back, Jimmy went to the Al Pacino, Robert De Niro
movie
premiere.
I want to know if the movie was good.
Jimmy came in early. Jimmy never comes in early.
Here's a little ad for it.
He was so excited.
Trailer.
I couldn't sleep.
He was so excited to come in and talk about the movie. He got to go to the premiere last night.
Oh, well, that's cool. That was a cool scene, actually.
Right? No, it wasn't.
It was. I forgot. I think they called that one Banal Dialogue 6.
Oh boy, I can't wait.
I cannot wait to hear it either.
And my date's coming in too.
Oh, your date?
Yeah.
Well, who are we seeing?
Is he here? Okay, well
who's the young lady, Rupert? I'd like to meet her.
We'll meet Jim Norton's date for the big movie premiere of the Al Pacino and Robert De Niro movie.
What a tease.
We did ask Jimmy how was the movie, and he started talking about how great his seats were for the movie.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's a good sign.
Never a good sign when the seats are the highlight of the movie.
Yeah, all right, we'll get into that next. It's Opie and Anthony starring Jim Norton.
Come on! Opie and Anthony.
Bitter, angry motherfuckers.
Fuck! Opie and Anthony.
Jimmy's a realist, you're a racist.
Fuck!
And I'm clueless.
Welcome back to a very special Opie and Anthony show today.
Yeah, hi. Of course, celebrating on this Thursday. Not celebrating. Oh my God!
Why the hell would you say
celebrate
on such a somber day, Anthony?
Actually celebrating the news and how they commemorate. I'm celebrating their commemorating.
That's right. This is how we acknowledge that this is a horrific day for a lot of people.
Yes.
Somber music, no dick jokes, no Waterhead jokes.
No, we just play stupid, retarded Forrest Gump music.
And just
isn't this Forrest Gump's music?
And just lower our voices.
Yes.
No racism today. We're all one. Sorry, Anthony, you got to deal with that today.
I like the scene in Forrest Gump where the gust of wind blew his brain out and had it blow all over the place symbolically.
Hey.
Oh wait, that was a feather.
Hey, tomorrow.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry. I made a retarded joke.
Yeah.
I just saw that it was, a little after 6, before 6:30, and knew that our retard joke quota was way down.
Way down today. Way down. We'll be back to all that tomorrow.
I liked when they pelted his stupid head with fruit.
Hey,
oh,
fell out of his cripple shoes.
Great was that? His cripple shoes.
Nice metal shoes, Dick.
They're his magic shoes.
Exactly.
All right. Hey, Opie and Anthony. 877-212-0-and-A. You get the point. We're acknowledging that the news is they're just a bunch of dopes.
Phonies.
A bunch of phonies with their dark, I'm going to a funeral suits today.
Yeah.
But tomorrow it'll be bright colors and da-da-da-da and all sorts of crazy, wacky stories for everybody. But today you got to take it serious.
Yes.
You're the dopey local news. Shut up.
Speaking of funerals.
Oh, what a segue. Jimmy,
wow.
Jimmy went to a funeral last night with Robert Kelly, who's live in studio with us today.
Yeah.
Hey, guys.
Bobby was my date.
Bobby was your date, yeah.
I didn't know I was his date until we hit the red carpet. And you ever just go along with something the next day, wake up and go, did I do that?
You went on the red carpet as Jim Norton's lover?
Jim grabbed me and held me and kissed my face and
kissed his cheek, a little his head.
A little.
I took a lot of pictures of it.
Yeah.
Let me tell you something. A lot?
Yeah.
Dude, I felt like Phelps just won the 8th gold medal. Just look this way, and I'm just smiling as he's kissing my cheek. And
I hope these pictures show up somewhere.
Some one of them will.
I turned into the bottom real quick. I assumed that role very quick with little Jimmy. He has a force about him.
You will do stupid things on the red carpet, like you just throw everything out the window.
Yeah, it was hilarious. But I woke up this morning and I looked at my wife and I was like, I have a wife. Why would I do that?
Why did I do that?
Jimmy's just forceful.
Well, let's get into this. So, what is it? Righteous Kill is the name of the Al Pacino, Robert De Niro movie. Who's getting top billing? De Niro?
De Niro's first, but it's seen as equal billing, though.
Equal billing,
thinking,
okay.
Yeah, his name is first, but you're thinking it's the two of them together.
Okay.
And we get there, and Roland's online waiting for the tickets. And surprisingly, there's no glitches with the tickets. And he finds out that I'm on the red carpet list to go through the red carpet. So I do, just because I want to sneak a camera in. And you can't bring a camera in. So I want to bring my camera in. So I'm like, on the red carpet, they won't check you. So I go, and I bring Bob, because I'm like, the two of us will probably get pictures taken more than I will. Because I've walked on those before where a couple of them will politely snap your photo. It is horrifying.
Oh.
Cheek. It's like you get one Polaroid going off.
Not quite that.
No. There's no flash bulbs going off. But we got our...
And then you whisper to some publicist, but I'm Jim Norton. And she goes, yeah, they know.
Yeah, keep
they
going.
know. They
How
know.
long do you
know.
stand there waiting for someone else to take your picture?
I waited when I was in Good Luck Chuck. I waited for every famous person to go in, so I'd be the last person on the red carpet.
Yeah.
And I had somebody that was going to tell people, this is Robert Kelly he was in the movie, he's friends with Dane, he was in Tourgasm, to come with me. And I got on the red carpet, nobody was there. And they all kind of looked, they were all leaning, and then they saw me, and like one guy kind of stood up and leaned it on like his left ass cheek. Oh. And then someone said, this is Bob Kelly, he's in the movie. You heard one chkut, and then I heard, excuse me, sir, and I went, yeah, get out of the way. Eddie Murphy just showed up.
Oh, they probably thought you were the guy there to roll it up.
All right, so you're on the red carpet with Robert Kelly.
And Roland's buddy. And,
sure.
So we go in, we go upstairs. We're very early. But again, I wanted to get up and get our seats. They're assigned seats, which is perfect. And we get up in the thing, and, it's there's nothing to do for a little while, so you're just kind of hanging out there. And everyone acts like they're not looking for celebrities in the lobby, but we're all looking for celebrities in the lobby. That's all we're doing.
Meaning the celebrities themselves are all looking for celebrities.
Well, there were no celebrities at this point. This was an invited guest thing. But
okay.
So we finally saw Chevy Chase, and then later Ricky Gervais came in and we talked to him for a while, and that was fine. And then they started shooing everybody into the theater because I guess the whole cast was going to come up, and I guess
did they go shoo?
That would have been less humiliated. And guys, you got to go in. So we had to go in because I guess that when De Niro and Pacino come up. So they sent us. It's a movie about being righteous.
Being righteous.
Of course he did that.
Killing. And they did give us good seats, though. I will say that. We were 3 seats away from 50 Cent. right behind Donnie Wahlberg. We were right in front of our Erwin Winkler. I mean, we had good seats. They didn't screw us out of this. We had really good seats. So then the director, who's like got the beard and the baseball hat with the suit, which was awful, goes up and opens the show. And he goes, well, two of New York's finest, Robert De Niro and Al Pacino. And we look in there, sitting in the back. They're each in an aisle seat. They're like on the same row, 5 rows from the back, each in an aisle at the end. And I don't even see Pacino. I just kind of see the silhouette of his wig. It was awful. It was like Emilio Estevez's wig from Men at Work. And De Niro, I stared at De Niro a little bit because he was like 15 rows behind us.
A little?
Yeah, I'm like, what's De Niro? He's sitting there watching a movie.
E.T. looking at Reese's Pieces.
Really?
And the movie started, and from the opening song, I was like, oh my God, we're in trouble.
From the opening song?
I just said, this is gonna be bad.
Well, that's pretty early on.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
This is an exclusive, by the way. Not many people have seen Righteous Kill, and there's a big buzz on this movie.
Not many people are gonna see it.
I'll tell you what the buzz is. It's the sound of snoring.
We're 5 pages into the paparazzi pictures, by the way. The paparazzo.
Yeah.
Not even a hint that you guys were there yet.
Well, they're not from that's not all from last night. None of those are from last night.
They're all from last night.
They were all from last night. Yeah.
Yeah, you might catch it there. They might not.
All right, try another page because that one is not successful. Anyway, so from the opening song there, what was the opening song?
I don't know. It should have been Taps. I don't know. It was. We went through it very, very early too on the red carpet. It just was. It was De Niro. I'm not going to give the whole movie away, but they played cops, which is cool to see Pacino playing a cop again. As a cop, it was good though, you know. And Brian Denny, he's kind of the tough sergeant.
Yeah.
And De Niro was just very angry. Pacino was very kind of good.
Was he subdued?
He was good, man.
Yeah?
He was old school Al kind of. He didn't yell.
Okay. Maybe he's been listening to criticism.
Yeah.
Still that 3/4 length leather he's been wearing for the last 25 years. Oh, God.
All of his movies. I want to wear the leather.
The 3/4 length.
Care what wardrobe thinks. This is mine. Buy the leather. Don't wear it.
Buy the wig. Definitely wear it.
Wear the wig.
Where's my lifts? Where's my Hot Topic wig? My lifts. Dude, his shoes. Oh,
I noticed in one scene Pacino's lifts in his shoes. Oh. They were like little spacemen.
Yeah, I swear to God.
Spacemen. Oh, look.
You got
little space fella shoes. It was.
He does. He looks like the lead singer to like an independent band shoes. Just like a 4-inch heel.
It was so. De Niro was really not good. He wasn't good. He yelled a lot.
Yeah.
It was. It was a cop serial killer.
Yeah, but Jimmy actually leaned into me probably 10 minutes into the movie. He goes, and he told me the whole movie. He just ruined the whole movie for me. He goes, see that book? I go, yeah. He goes,
I knew what was happening. I don't want to give it away, but I knew what was happening.
He told me right at the beginning.
Obvious.
He was on the money. He wasn't even kind of right. He was right on the money.
I was so irritated. And it was just... The dialogue was awful.
Was it just the regular Pat cop movie kind of?
Nothing for them. Nothing for their relationship at all. Nothing. The girl who was good, Carla something, that bitch was sexy. She was great. 50 Cent, he acted good, considering that he used to deal drugs and was shot once. I mean, he was okay. But I mean, wow.
Yeah, the only thing good there, really just good, was his gassers through the whole
You were gassing
movie.
At the premiere?
I can't express to you how many farts eked out.
The whole movie. And I almost, it's like, my stomach. I felt like, I had to put my head in the seat next to me. Like, literally try to get my head into the whole seat next to me.
I dropped a bunch of gas. I didn't think you could smell them. I'm like, I guess Bob's not getting any. But I know that the chicks behind us must have been smelling them, and stupid Erwin Winkler got a few nosefuls.
You were crop dusting. You were effing crop dusting the place.
It was.
But you guys haven't really explained why the movie is so bad. Predictable.
I saw
acting.
Law and Order episodes better than this movie.
Okay, well now you're talking. Now at least you're explaining.
It was probably seriously. It was like a Law and Order episode, just an hour and a half long. That's what it was. That's how
was the crowd
stunk.
Politely like getting into it.
The crowd didn't like it because when the movie ended, normally because it's an industry crowd, the people who are there who are involved with the production, they sit through the entire end of it and they applaud as the names pop up at the premiere because they all know each other. This one, literally, it ended
and everyone got up and
horribly.
ran.
By the way, just awful, banal dialogue. It meant nothing to me. I felt nothing.
It was the worst ending line of any movie ever.
Well, let's just say this: there was a death in the movie. Somebody died, and their death line.
Oh no!
Was terrible.
It was awful.
Oh
I
God!
felt nothing watching this person die, and the line—I'll say the line because nobody knows who it was. The line was "continued success."
Well, that's something you write in a book.
Of course it is.
But you saw it in the other actor's eyes. Like, what did you just say? Did you just improv that?
Continued success.
It was awful.
There was one line in there where Pacino was talking about De Niro because De Niro was like the loose cannon.
Of course.
He goes, I know sometimes he comes off like a pit bull on crack.
No, they didn't do the something on something joke.
Yeah.
No.
Should have been the douche on Chills. I could not believe.
Wow.
Yeah.
And so afterwards, we were outside looking at celebrities, and I'm in the bathroom, and I won't forgive myself for this probably ever. And I'm tinkling, and Roland comes over, and he's at the urinal next to me. None of us liked the movie.
I want to hear Roland's take on it. That'll be fun.
Richard Belzer came out, and we said hello, and he's like, "What'd you think?" And I grabbed his arm, and I just leaned in, and I said, "It was awful. It was awful. You couldn't have liked it. I was just trashing the movie.
Yeah, right.
It was terrible."
And what did he say?
He goes, "Shh."
Yeah,
he was kidding. He was being funny.
Oh, okay.
So I'm in the bathroom. Roland's standing next to me, and Roland's like, "Whoa, that was suspenseful." Really sarcastic.
What an ass he is.
And I'm like, "Oh, Roland. Well, hey, Roland," because to Roland's right, in a suit and a hat, was the director.
Oh.
And he was about to lay in and trash the movie.
You should have let Roland do it.
I will never.
You should have let him do that.
Forgive myself.
That opportunity will never come about again.
Roland he would have been on the unemployment line, Jimmy.
It wasn't something that was conscious. It was just, and it wasn't, the director, because I could care less.
But he's got to know the movie sucks. He's not stupid.
He has to. Oh, by the way, De Niro and Pacino left 10 minutes in the movie. They were 10 minutes later, they were gone. Because I went up to take a leak at one point during the movie. They were gone.
Yeah, those guys always just sneak out. That's why they're in the back.
Yep.
They want to be there for the, hey, here they are, and everyone assumes, oh, wow, I'm watching the movie with these guys, so I'm not leaving because they're here. And they sneak right out as the opening credits are rolling.
I was so mad that I stopped him from trashing the movie with the director there. It was just an instinct because the guy's there. Shut up.
Right.
But I won't forgive myself for that because he's like,
yeah.
He was really cocked up on the bat.
So this is going to be a bomb, huh?
I don't know.
Isn't this the time of year where all the bad movies come out?
Yeah,
the ones that they really like, they put out in the summer and then a little later in the season, right?
After Halloween, we'll start getting good stuff leading up to the holidays. And this guy, John Avnet, he gave us great movies like Inspector Gadget and that stupid Starter Wife thing with Deborah Messing.
Oh, he's awful.
So he hasn't done anything really huge.
I think that they think putting these guys together is enough.
Having them on the screen.
And it means nothing. Nobody cares.
No, maybe years ago, but
there was too many guns pulled. The anger between John Leguizamo was in it, and the cops all angry at each other, and it just was creepy and dumb.
It didn't make sense. It didn't make sense. First of all, because it's like the cops would go. Oh God!
I don't know why you guys. No one's going to see this movie. Stop being careful. What's going on with this movie?
Be careful! I said it stunk.
No, I know, but you're like,
plot.
but you're not really saying much in case people want to see this movie.
I won't give away the
They're
end.
gone already.
There was a serial killer, a cop serial killer, killing criminals who had gotten off on technicalities and stuff like that.
Oh God, how many times has that been done?
Isn't that like the Star Chamber?
Dude, that's been done 1,000 times.
Star Chamber did that very well, where they went after people that got off for crazy crimes.
Did he really? Yeah. Oh, this is the same director that did 88 Minutes with Pacino.
Oh,
he is.
That was a good one too.
He is bad. Wow. He should direct himself onto the business end of a shotgun. Holy mackerel.
So what? The cops are going after
the serial killer, and it could be one of the cops who's the serial killer.
But there's a twist with both cops. De Niro is the blue collar, cop, old school cop,
guy.
and
no, the angry guy.
The angry guy.
Al Pacino is this prodigy somehow.
Okay,
but he let you know that he's extra smart because he plays chess.
Okay,
that's a way to convey.
That's always how you convey intelligence. A white guy playing a black guy in a park in chess, and he wins.
What they did with that was one of those things that they think is a character depth thing. Like, we'll really let you know this guy.
Yeah, he plays chess.
And he mentioned play Bobby Fischer. I watched him play. Did you?
Oh no!
Did you watch him write dialogue? Because
played 6 people at one time.
Yeah, watched him play 6 people at once. So what? Who cares that you watch that? It doesn't help the movie. It doesn't hurt it either. It couldn't hurt it. The only thing that could have hurt it was an extra minute. Helped it 1 minute less. It was terribly written. Whoever wrote that should have their computer taken away for a year's punishment. And a pit bull on crack.
Ooh. Any more banner lines you can remember?
There was some moment of passion. And then they have to get in the line, the righteous line. Hey, you're a righteous man. They have to throw the word righteous.
Righteous.
That's when you know the movie stinks. Right at the end of the movie, when it's a big emotional scene, they always have to throw the movie in there, the name of the movie.
Oh, I got you. Yeah.
You're a righteous man. Oh God, you knew it was coming.
Oh, was there a love interest of any kind? Any woman angle?
Yeah, but she was good. She was actually really sexy.
But I hate that because that's another pat thing that they have to put in every movie. These stupid generic cop movies. There's got to be the girl love story angle.
But this girl liked taking a beating.
Oh yeah,
yeah. She was kinky. She liked taking it.
Okay, no wonder Jimmy liked her.
Yeah, exactly. She was actually mad at De Niro because he didn't
pull her hair hard enough.
Yeah, he didn't slap her and beat her and disrespect her enough. He came home and grabbed her by the mouth and said, "Stop."
We got Colin Quinn on the line. Colin,
hi guys.
How are you, Colin? Colin's up early today.
Yeah, well, I want to make. I have an idea for a serial killer movie starring Roland and Big A.
It was a Lulu.
Are you hearing the review of Righteous Kill there?
I did hear it from that phony, but you know what?
Yeah.
He's right about that movie, of course, but he's wrong that he even went to that premiere. A real intuitive artist like myself
wouldn't be invited.
Colin makes a great point because
he doesn't.
Yes, he does. Because when Jimmy said that you were going to this premiere, I'm like, my eyebrows raised. Literally, I was suspicious. I'm like, we're never invited to the good premiere,
right?
Ever.
Yeah,
right.
We're always invited to some lame ass movie that might have a star in it, and you get excited and realize, oh, now I know why I'm here. No one else wanted to come here.
But it's also because Norton is like what the black people used to call a striver in their community.
What?
He's a striver. First of all, don't say what like you're gonna somehow stop me.
Don't snap on me. I don't even know if I'm not on your side yet.
He's still deciding.
Yeah, Colin just snaps on everybody and just leaves wreckage in the past.
Kyle, I wanted to go because it was Pacino and De Niro, and if there was no shot to get a picture, but if I could have got a picture, of course, that's where I was going to go.
Yeah.
First of all, Bob, what about this? What about assume you're on my side because I'm trashing the third guy, the way we've all worked for many years?
I was on your side.
I said, don't say you don't know if you are.
All right.
You didn't know if your point was valid.
Yeah.
The point is this. The striver thing is like when the blacks that move up to nice houses, so they move up to Strivers Row. Norton thinks he's going to be like a mover and shaker, sitting at premieres and going, Bob, I thought that one scene was rather intense. He thinks he's in the game, and he's not, and I'm just getting frustrated. It's probably what woke me up this morning.
No, I wanted to see if I could get a picture, and there was no chance for it.
No chance.
That was fine.
No chance.
Yeah.
No chance.
He should not try, though.
I think that's the only reason you went, just to get a picture.
And they went to the after party, and
of course they weren't there.
They had come and gone in 10 minutes. They'd probably get paid to be there real quick.
Yeah.
But the security was all New York cops, and they all listened to the show.
Yeah.
So they let us into all the areas we didn't belong in.
We were on the stage that we shouldn't be on.
Yeah,
like that section where all the stars were 50, that's what De Niro was. We actually got on that little stage, and it's all white Jewish guys, really rich with hot chicks.
Yeah,
and
they helped finance the movie or something.
Yeah, a couple of regular PA chicks that were, probably did something on the movie, and publicists, and then the stars. And I call him Tippy Toe Norton, because that's all he does is try to tippy toe over people's shoulders to see who's famous is here. Anytime you saw a light, you just see little Jim's bald head pop up behind somebody's shoulder. Who's that? And he will stare right into somebody's face. He doesn't care how uncomfortable.
Doesn't blink.
Doesn't blink. Let me tell you something about Jim. He's part ninja when it comes to getting his photos.
Yeah.
Because I'm on the stage. It's packed. There's no way to just get through this crowd. All of a sudden, he's just on the other side, right by 50. Like he uses his superpowers to like eliminate all the bones in his body and just become water, and just mushes by
people, and then
he's like, "Come over here," and I'm like, "I can't. I'm human. I can't get to that part of the stage."
Bobby, you know what's weird about the whole thing? We've known Jimmy for 8 years. Jimmy's now you're famous, Jimmy, but your attitude has not changed. He's still that little boy from Jersey trying to get his picture with somebody famous.
I'm just sweet.
You got an HBO show starting in early October. You've done the Bob's. I mean, your credits are pretty amazing at this point.
Colin?
Yes, Colin.
That's what he prides himself on.
What do you mean?
What's that?
Being a phony like Leno, who goes, "Hey, I'm just a regular guy, not like these Hollywood stars." Him and Leno are two phonies trying to act like regular guys. The son of a bitch has $5 million in the bank, probably.
I certainly don't. And I don't like the way, talk about phony, I don't like the way Colin's saying he wouldn't have went to the De Niro Pacino premiere.
I've been invited to everything, you idiot, my whole life. I turned it all down.
No, you didn't. You were alone eating scones with tea.
Yeah, Colin, Jimmy makes a good point. No, he makes a good point. You're like a shut-in at this point. Jimmy's going somewhere in the middle is where you both should be.
Yeah, you weren't going to go unless they had coconut bars.
Yeah.
Don't act like you're selective. You're not selective. Exactly.
Oh, God.
Exactly.
That's it. No,
right.
sorry. I was darning my stockings. I didn't hear you guys.
What did it look like? Unchewed rib meat?
I don't know if I wanted to get a little greedy at that last one.
A little bit.
We had fun, but it was not a good one.
You really do turn into another, like there's Jim Norton, the comedian, very confident. Yeah, hey, what's up? How you doing? Does his thing. Almost elitist sometimes, the way he talks and the way he,
Smarmy, you might say.
Yeah, that too.
Yeah.
And then when he turns into little fanboy Tippy Toe Norton, he turns it. His eyes get wider. His skin goes paler. He turns into a little guy, and then you just see him staring at a corner of a room. Like there was an exit sign. He's like, and he keeps repeating. He gets obsessive.
Yeah. I've seen this.
But he's not talking to you. He's talking to his own brain. Like he's going, he's probably going to come in through there. I mean,
got to come in through that door.
Did he have his camera out the whole time?
Got to go to Kmart. Got to go to Kmart.
Did he have the camera out the whole time?
He had it in his pocket. He goes.
But was he checking it every 2 minutes?
Yeah, he keeps grabbing it.
He keeps checking. Like, okay, all right, it's set.
Yeah,
wait. Okay, it's set.
Bob, I mean, if he's going to come through, that's where they come through. Yeah. Right? That's a lot. I've assessed the whole room. I mean, I went through every door. That's the exit. The exit going to come through there. So I'll just stay here. A couple more minutes. We'll just stay here. We'll be here for a couple more minutes. We'll stay here. See what happens. Hey, we'll probably. And he's really negative too. But it's probably not going to happen. But you never know. You got to try. You got to try. You're not talking to me. You're talking to yourself.
But I was being realistic though. I sensed it wasn't because I didn't think they were going to go to that awful party. And it turns out they came and went. And then I think Bobby might have said maybe they get paid to be there. I'm like, oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
They probably get, $50,000 to show up for 20 minutes.
Right. That's exactly what happens. They pay the stars of them. I got to give up this phone. Goddamn heck.
Let me...
stars of the movie. They don't have a percentage of the movie, and they go to it because it's publicity.
No, the party.
They give... Right. That's what I'm saying. I was being sarcastic. That's called... They don't pay them, and then part of their percentage of what they make in the movie might do well if they go to the
No, they do.
You see, you don't.
They hit them off with $50,000. Hey, here's 50. Just show up at the pawn.
No. The
Thanks,
club.
pal.
The club.
Go to the party and leave.
This is why Colin doesn't
You're a
know.
rube.
No one's ever paid you to be anywhere. They've actually paid you to leave early.
Crocodile Dundee didn't have an after party.
Of course it
I
did.
don't
Oh,
deny
why
any
would
of
you bring that up?
No, Kyle.
That was me.
Sometimes the
What is that?
club will
Don't-
give these guys money to show
Turn
up
on me, Opie.
because the club
Who
wants them
said
there.
it was mean, Opie?
He just made a Crocodile Dundee reference. I didn't think that was called for.
That isn't bad.
And it's Crocodile Dundee 2.
2, right, of course.
Get it right.
That's what I said.
And I tried to help make it better. I rewrote it, but they don't know what's good for them.
Colin, why don't you get your ass in here? You're up early. You got the boys in here. You
Nah,
got to
I'll
give them a
come
little
next
trashing,
week.
too.
What are you doing?
Next week?
Next week.
What are you doing right now?
That's I'm trying to rewrite some stuff actually.
What?
I just got up like 20 minutes ago. I figured I'd give you guys a nice call, throw some zingers around the room, and get back to work.
Why don't you put some lotion on your eczema ankles?
Yeah, try to put some body fat on those legs, too.
Yeah, I'll try, guys. Good one.
Boy.
Oh, that's good.
All right, Colin. We have to
They
take
do
a break.
pay
Hey,
them to
I
be
was the
there.
one that didn't laugh just now. That was the entire place. Bringing it down. Those two hit with a couple of zingers, and the whole place quieted down. It's not my fault.
Yeah, there you go.
They do pay people to go to parties, too.
All right, Colin's coming in next week.
They
Colin,
don't pay them to go to parties.
Yeah, they do.
You're so stupid.
They do.
They do. Who
First of
pays
all-
them, though?
The club, because the club
Oh, the club.
would want. Shut up, Kyle. The club would want De Niro and Pacino in that club.
Of course.
What are they going to go to a loud dunk, 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 dunk for 10 minutes?
Yeah.
Why
That's
would they
good,
go to
Billy
that?
J. I
True.
like your bit.
and then
But
the
why
club,
would they go listen to that loud music?
Yeah, then the club has bragging rights.
Yeah, well, I actually
De
got
Niro was in our place.
Me and Dane and Gary got free Sony Vaio computers to go to a party in Vegas.
Let me
when we-
translate.
No.
Dane and two friends.
Right. Right, exactly.
Yeah.
Dane was like, we didn't make
Gary's like-
we didn't make the flight, and we weren't going to make the party. And I was like, Dane, you should find out about those computers. I mean, we should still get them. We tried to go. He was like, yeah, don't worry
This
about it.
we and meanwhile they gave Dane 3 computers and he gave
exactly.
you one.
I didn't let the
That's how that worked.
You know, he didn't care. He didn't want a computer. He's got he can buy whatever he wants.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, what about those computers? I bugged him for like 2 weeks about the computers.
I'm sure you did.
Until I got a computer in the mail, and then I resold it. And
All right, listen, we got to take a break. Colin, come on in next week. And,
Yeah, what are
and
you
see
doing?
us.
Get in here.
Bye, guys.
All right.
hey, Colin.
Make it sleazy.
Colin Quinn up early. All right, Robert Kelly in studio. We got to take a quick break here. Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
I laughed, I cried, I shat in the mouth of an invalid.
Ew, that's disgusting.
You're listening to the Opie and Anthony Show.
It's even worse than this.
It's the Opie and Anthony Show. Robert Kelly in studio today. Hey, Robert, are you in mourning? Your boy went down. You're basically in love with Tom Brady, and he's out.
I feel bad for him, and we broke up last year, like I told you before, so I haven't been in contact, and I'm really not involved. But you know what? Maybe you get what you deserve.
Oh,
what are you talking about?
You know what? Maybe you're hungry, and you saw Rocky 3. Remember Rocky 3?
Saw 'em all, sir.
He had a robot, right? He was in tip-top shape.
Yeah, a robot.
Right.
Yeah.
And then what happened?
He kind of got complacent.
Yep.
When the hungry Clubber Lang is working out in the sweaty, stinky basement. Rocky was making a mockery of his workout.
Yes.
And he got his ass handed to him by Clubber Lang.
And that's what happened
did
to Tom.
Mickey.
And Mickey did too. And Adrian was going to actually go over to his house. She was going to take up his offer.
Hey, woman.
To see what a real man is like.
Hey, woman.
Hey, woman. Hey, woman. Wants to come over to my place? I'll show you what a real man's like.
Oh, that made everybody mad.
Oh, yeah, because...
It still makes me mad.
She wanted to go so bad.
Of course she did.
And just have a big...
Did you see her
guy.
face in the movie, too? She didn't respond. Like, she got shy. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah.
Like Sam gets when I look at him in the eye.
Well, thinking about
Sam
it.
is creepy. So you're telling Boston it's Tom Brady's fault that he's out for at least 6 to 9 months.
Well, I don't know. I mean, he's hanging out with a Brazilian model. You know, back when he was hungry, he was dating a regular fat chick from college. He was hungry, and he was probably working out extra, probably making sure he stretched out. Everything was legit.
Right.
Well, he didn't do preseason this year. He was out with an ankle. And this is a weird fact, he's been on the injured list his whole career. They finally took him off.
Really?
Every week he's been on it, even for little things. He's been on
playing.
Yes, every week he's been on it. They finally said, "Hey, you know what? Just take me off that." They took him off it. Boom! Now he's injured, torn ACL, and he was on the ground going, "Ah!"
You know how that feels, don't you?
You hear it.
He didn't have anybody holding his hand, we noticed.
No.
Nobody was holding his hand. And his injury was a little worse than yours.
And how do you know it was worse than mine?
Because it's in the paper today. He had 2 ligaments.
I had 2 too.
He had the...
That's 4. I had 2 too.
The medium and the...
I had 2 too. I was like a pit bull on crack.
Yeah.
Yeah, he tore the medium meniscus.
You think you're going to speak in my ear? It's going to go through my mouth into the microphone? Just grab the mic, bro. Wow.
It's a technique. It's a background.
He's got 2 ligaments that are torn.
And it'll be 6 to 8 weeks before they can work on it because the swelling.
They got to wait for the
massive.
swelling to go down. He's not going to get operated on for at least a month. Yeah.
That's what I got. MCL.
MCL, that's what he
and
had.
I have ACL. That's mine, too.
So it's pretty much the same injury.
I heard 2 rips. That was it.
He still wasn't holding anyone's hand out there.
I did a show
He actually
2 nights later.
Well, he walked off the field. Did you walk off your field?
No.
Yeah, he walked off.
I was.
Bob didn't have equipment on, though, like to hold him up, and he didn't have drugs to take. They probably gave him drugs.
They probably shot him up immediately with something.
They actually, my knee was swollen, and they x-rayed my ankle, too, and then my manager just had to tell him when he came in, he's like, oh, his ankle's fine. He goes, no, he just has fat ankles. They thought my ankles were swollen.
They thought you broke an ankle?
They thought I broke my ankles because my ankles were swollen. They were like, his good news is his ankles are fine. He's like, but there's nothing wrong with his ankles. Oh, we thought they were swollen. We thought he hurt his ankles too.
That's not good.
No, it's not good. We actually x-rayed his face, his chin, his elbows, his boobs.
Yeah.
I almost said a T word.
Don't be fresh.
I'm learning, guys, though.
Fred away, get fresh.
So you're not following the Patriots?
No. I told you last year I was in a.
What about this Matt Castle? Right, Castle?
Yeah, he's fantastic.
He hasn't started a game since high school.
Yeah,
that should work out pretty good this weekend.
Really? Since high school he hasn't started?
And he's like 25, 26 too. He's he's no rookie.
Yeah,
Matt Castle's going to get invaded.
Wow.
Matt Castle is going to get run over by a pit bull.
Yeah. On crack.
Wow, 1988.
I wish you well in all your endeavors. Ugh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Continued success.
Luck. Blink eyes, go dead.
God, no one felt anything.
Oh, really?
All
right.
I swear to God, you saw in De Niro's face. They captured him looking like, what's he doing? What is this? What's this improv line? This line stinks.
Who dies, Al or
Al dies.
I'm not gonna. No, you might.
I'm just gonna guess.
No,
I didn't
you know
say
what?
it.
Righteous Kill blows. You guys saw it. It's obvious. So
well, the
who
movie
cares? It's not like we're giving away anything from The Dark Knight.
The movie people were nice, so I don't want to say.
You should go see. You should go see the movie.
Wait, Robert, does Al Pacino die?
Huh? What'd you say?
Does De Niro die?
No.
It's Al. All right.
No, it's not Al. Wait a minute. Let me do it again.
Al Pacino die?
No, it doesn't.
From the description,
does Robert
the whole
De Niro
cast dies in the movie?
The whole audience wanted to.
Yes. Well, I left.
No, it's the movie.
I'll break your head, De Niro. I'll break your head. Oh, get back! Not now.
Yeah.
And then John Leguizamo's angry. Oh, I get you.
Oh, he's a loose cannon.
Yeah.
Who dies? Come on. Jimmy, does Al Pacino die?
Opie, I want to say this. When you say who dies,
yeah.
I think all of us did a little bit.
Robert was really good. I'm going to try you now. Does Al Pacino die?
No.
Does Robert De Niro die?
No. I'm tired. I'm going to laugh.
All right, it's Al Pacino.
And then he coughs.
It's not.
I'm kidding.
It's not Al
That's a real
Pacino.
cough.
Jimmy's got some tells. It's Al Pacino. No, Al Pacino dies in the movie.
Ask me again.
Did Al Pacino?
No.
All right. Watch this, though. Does Robert De Niro die?
No.
See?
My arms went up in the air. So what?
It has to be Al.
Does Al Pacino die?
No.
So they kill off Al Pacino in this movie.
I don't remember. It was. I blocked the whole thing out like a bad episode in childhood.
You have to go see it just to see the end scene where they catch little Al's little baby feet.
Yeah.
And he has. It looks like he has painted wooden blocks on his feet. like Japanese shoes.
Yuck.
The big elevator shoes.
They're so bad.
I'm short.
What is he wearing? Herman Munster shoes throughout the whole movie?
Make sure you frame out my feet and my head.
I'm a cop again.
I want to be framed in from my eyebrows to my chest.
I wear big elevator shoes because I'm not tall.
Oh, my God.
That's right. Reach for the top shelf, but don't get nothing.
Hey, can you ring that doorbell for me, son?
Drive a car, put blocks on the pedals.
Going to the 15th floor. Push that button.
He was good, though, because he was like the old Pacino. Like, De Niro really bugged me.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Isn't De Niro, like, I don't know what he looked like in the movie, but does he look a little too old and fat to be the tough guy anymore? It's not working anymore. Like, you watch Goodfellas, you watch Casino, those things, yeah, you could see him as like a tough guy kind of thing, but wow, sorry.
He wears a gray sweatsuit and a lot of it and his gut sticking out. Here's what they should have played. Like, they should play like two fathers. Like, maybe Pacino's got a son who's a homosexual, and De Niro's got a son who's attending college, and they come to grips with something. How about you guys do that? How about you do something different?
Yeah.
I'm a cop again.
Jimmy, does Al die?
No.
What about De Niro? No.
I'm going to remake of Fried Green Tomatoes. That's what I want to see him do. Bridges in Madison County. Can I put my film in your refrigerator?
Look at the bridge, but don't cross.
Don't cross it.
Wow, this movie
I
sounds
tell you,
like
50
it's a
cent.
doozy, huh?
50 Cent?
Yeah.
Is it cent?
Fitty.
Fitty.
Just call him Fitty.
Fitty.
Actually, just call him.
Whoa!
Wow.
What's wrong with you?
I love how you still
right.
have to mouth it.
Of course I do.
The whole thing.
Mouth it, say it.
Do you know what was funny, though?
It's the reflex at this point.
Yeah, but it's
my whole drive home.
Because I've been on the radio shows where guys might do something like that, but they don't say it. They just push the button. You are actually saying you're pushing the button because you're gonna say it.
Because I'm saying it.
Yeah, it's real. It's not. You're not doing a gag.
He's turning off his mic.
Yes, of
just
course.
to make sure. All right, listen. All right, obviously the movie blows, and obviously Al Pacino dies.
De Niro was very good, though.
But De Niro's...
I'll break your head.
All right.
Oh. Bob.
Let's move on to a couple other things here. We got Obama on Letterman. We got the sex book. What do you want to do, Anthony?
Well,
we were mentioning the sex book story, I guess.
Yeah. Well, we should probably do that.
It's a quickie. It's somebody came out with a book, 101 places you should have sex before you die.
I love Anthony's decision making. Hey, Anthony, what should we do? That.
Whatever.
The second one. The second one of the things you said.
Yeah. And one of the places you're supposed to... You could have sex before you die is in a pew at a church.
No way, they didn't write that. That's outrageous.
So of course,
fired.
So of course, they're tying us into this book and the story.
How do we get tied in?
Well,
what did we do?
The book is called 101 Places to Have Sex Before You Die.
With Dalmatians.
Title, but not everyone is pleased with one of its suggestions. The book encourages couples to sneak into church confessional booths and have sex. Bill Donahue of the Catholic League isn't amused.
Really? I thought he would be.
I'm amused now. See, when O&A did something like that, I wasn't amused. But now,
yeah,
I'm laughing my ass off. Laughing my Catholic ass off.
Bill Donahue of the Catholic League isn't amused and doesn't hide his disgust.
When I thought about it, I said, who wouldn't want to have sex in a confessional? The very same people who wouldn't mind having sex in a graveyard. And I don't mean, by the way, with each other.
Okay, he's angry. And you know what? He's not alone.
Wow, you gotta be kidding me.
You gotta be kidding
the person
me.
on the street.
Person on the street guy, yeah.
What's wrong with the places we had sex at? They was good.
The bedroom, back seat of a car,
in a shopping cart in the milk aisle,
behind a dumpster.
They always bring up the graveyard. Who cares if you have sex in a graveyard?
Just gotta ply the girl with a little moo.
In the foyer before she gets into her apartment.
The book adds drawbacks, including splinters and excommunication. It also is reminding some of the Opie and Anthony gag that got the team fired back in 2002.
The same people promoting this is owned by Viacom, which owns CBS, which is the same ones who had the thing with Opie and Anthony,
The pair put a couple having sex on the air in the back of St. Patrick's Cathedral while people prayed. We only found one person who didn't find the idea totally offensive.
I never thought about it, and I think maybe it would be number 100 in having sex to be in the church.
What? What are you trying to say,
She's
man?
babbling, trying to be outrageous.
Can I just ask a question? Yeah. Were there people really praying when that happened? Like, were there people on their knees praying, doing the rosary while you guys?
No one knows because they did it in the vestibule where there was a huge, giant, archaic, friggin' 1600 wooden door. One of those. It was closed. No one could see.
All right. I just that annoys me that he added the word where people were praying.
Well, they said pew rocking sex, like it was happening in the church. It was a catastrophe. But there was no, what were we going to do? Hey, it wasn't really in the church.
And the book is put out by, I think, Simon & Schuster, which is owned by Viacom, which has
owned this, which used to own that.
That's how it's kind of linked.
It's like, Bill, everyone owns everything at some point.
Like the big guy upstairs is paying attention to the,
God?
how all this is linked. Well, pretty much. Pretty much. So we're all over the news today. So they're tying us into that fine book.
Stephen Beisho saying no, it was PU rocking sex because they were doing the 2-point conversion.
Yeah.
Not PU rocking.
Yeah, that wasn't
2-point conversion.
Oh yeah, there was.
Yes, there was the 2-point conversion.
I've never heard that slang.
That's
a good one.
Hey, you know who I saw last night briefly too?
Oh,
Pacino. De Niro.
Yeah, the Pacino I just saw the wispy little wig hairs bobbing out. I'm like, who is that little child?
And his big block feet.
Look like Otto and George.
Munster shoes.
He looked like the puppet.
Hey, Grandpa, get me some shoes. Herman Munster.
JFK assassination. Frank Whaley.
Really?
You know Frank, right?
No.
Not at all.
But you do.
I thought you Who is he?
Say what again?
Oh, really?
Yeah. He was in.
Wow.
He was shot by Samuel Jackson in Pulp Fiction.
Sure. Oh yeah, yeah.
And he was also. You're the one who saw him. And he was
Brett,
in,
right?
I don't remember the name.
What's his name?
Swimming with Sharks.
Check out the big name on Brett. The big brain.
He was in
name.
that.
What?
Yes, Brad.
Yeah, Brad was it? Brad.
Brad, yeah.
Yeah. That was
Or Brad.
Oh, that's it.
Oh yeah, I didn't do nothing till we saw him.
He's black. What else? What? I love that scene.
With his suit and his dumb hat.
Did you get a picture with what's his name?
No.
Why?
You got a picture with him?
Who?
Oh, you didn't. You just went over and
with the guy from Pulp Fiction.
We went over there.
Nah, I didn't care.
What? That guy's in a huge pivotal scene in a giant movie.
I know, and he's in Swimming with Sharks, which I liked.
Yeah, that was a good movie.
But I didn't
well,
care.
You're crazy with your pitches.
You're
crazy with your pitches.
Well,
you don't know what to take or what not to.
Well, Pacino and De Niro, it's hard to anything but them just seems stupid.
You didn't want to blow a chance by someone coming over and saying no pictures, no
they
pictures.
Wouldn't have there. No one cared.
You gambled with him to hopefully get a De Niro or a Pacino picture, and you lost.
He wasn't in the celebrity section.
No,
he was just in him and Ice-T.
Poor
and
guy.
A bunch of guys were on the floor. You could just walk right up to him.
Oh, really?
Not that you'd walk right up to Ice-T and be like, "Hey."
What's he gonna do?
I don't know.
What, he's such a gangster these days?
I'm sorry.
He's got zero cred, as I say.
When 50 Cent...
Not all of us have a gun in our each sock.
Well...
When 50 Cent stood up, when Irwin Winkler was behind us, and I'm not exactly sure what he does, Irwin Winkler. He's a big producer. I know Colin right now is going, that's why you're not in show business!
Irwin Winkler?
Yeah, what does he do exactly, Stuntbrain? Could you Google him?
He gave us the...
Hey, just talking to my ear again.
The Towering Inferno.
I thought that was Irwin Allen.
Oh, yes, you are correct.
Hey, Stunt Brain. I was the Stunt Brain for the Stunt Brain.
Oh, boy. There is a... but he has 2 movies in production right now.
Maybe he was the producer for this.
Well, let me just put it this way. 50 walked in with guys 4 times the size of him.
Wow.
Just walked in, blocked the whole aisle, and him and his entourage, and they took up the whole aisle, then they sat down. You couldn't get near him, okay? This old white guy behind us.
Oh, no, don't tell me he was wearing a hat.
No. No, whoever he was powerful because 50 got up, walked right out into the aisle, and came over to him and with no bodyguards.
He was holding his hand.
Yeah.
He went to shake his hand, and 50 was holding both his hands the way you would gently hold the hands of an old person you're seeking solace or guidance from.
Yeah, it was weird.
Was such a gentle interaction.
Yeah, his whole demeanor changed.
And then he walked him up the aisle to see his wife. It was a really weird.
Wow, that is odd.
Yeah, really weird.
It's like
interaction.
It was like a juvenile that actually was a success story. You know, he just won the Devereux Lux Award for being good for the last 4 years, and the old man was presenting him with the award. That was his attitude. Like, hey, thank you very much. He went from gangster to little success story.
Yeah.
Yeah, this guy was powerful.
Odd scene.
Then he went and met his wife. His wife was somewhere, and he was like, "Yeah, let's go meet her."
Yeah, he was just following up the aisle.
Yeah.
Wow.
They go, "Hey, woman! Hey, woman!"
All right, we're gonna take a break here.
Hi, hello, Steve. Nice clothes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, duh. He produced the Rocky movies.
He did.
So yeah, Irwin Winkler. All right, so right stuff. And the right stuff. Wow.
Hey.
He's done a lot of. He's a big
right
producer.
right behind us,
Why would I know him?
Smelling Jimmy's gassers the whole time. The whole time.
I guarantee if his nose, if he didn't just do a lot of coke in the 80s, he caught a whiff because they were putrid. I was like, how is Bob not smelling these?
Oh, let me tell you, I was smelling them, but I was trying to lick the inside of my shirt and smell that. It was just making me puke. It looked like they had effects for the movie, like fog was coming in, like. It was awful.
Yeah, they were really doing it.
Fog is rolling in.
All right, we got to take a break. We have to take a break. 877-212-08. We go to break with some primetime gossip with young Sam Roberts.
We're back, and it's time for more primetime gossip. Opie and Anthony radio show producer E-Rock the Sex Bagel recently showed up to work with an apparent hand and arm injury.
It was obvious that he might have had a broken hand, and possibly a broken elbow, right? Yeah.
E-Rock immediately downplayed the injury in an obvious attempt to hide the truth.
The hand's not broken. It'll be fine, too.
I see an ace bandage, though.
His condition had many people on the show concerned for E-Rock's safety, a sentiment echoed by the people who checked him out at the emergency room.
She sits down next to me, and she looks at me, and she goes, "Is this a domestic abuse issue?" She goes, I have to ask you, is this a domestic abuse issue? Is everything okay at home? I said, everything's fine.
Everything's fine, huh? According to our sources, that may not be the case. We hear Sex Bagel catches beatings from his lovely fiancée on the regular, and his poor attempts to cover all of it up is doing nothing to convince anyone that he's not a victim.
When I signed in and they were taking my insurance information, I said I got hurt at work. I kept saying I got hurt at work.
On a serious note, we here at PTG would like to reach out to E-Rock and let him know that no one can help him unless he first helps himself. Remember, E-Rock, the bruises and the broken bones are not your fault. But for God's sake, ease up on the sandwiches a little. Good luck, Sex Bagel. We'll catch you next time with more Primetime Gossip.
Opie and Anthony, thanks for checking us out today. Agro. Little political roundup. Got Obama on Letterman.
Yeah, he was kind of explaining the lipstick comment.
You got Biden telling a senator to stand up that's in a wheelchair. Got also Biden saying that Hillary would be basically a better choice for the vice presidency. As good of a choice or even a better choice than himself.
Now with the wheelchair,
I don't know if Obama wants him walking around saying that.
With the wheelchair, did he know the guy was in a wheelchair and was just screaming at him because he thought he was lazy?
Well,
must have been in a crowd. Couldn't quite see him, maybe.
Yeah, but he knows the guy very well. It was
okay.
It was a slip up. This is how it went down. The video is really good, but the audio,
was only joking.
The audio isn't bad. Maybe we should link the video to ondaradio.com.
Chuck Graham, state senator's here. Chuck, stand up, Chuck. Let him see you. Oh, God love you. What am I talking about? I tell you what, you're making everybody else stand up, though, pal. Thank you very, very much. I tell you what, stand up for Chuck.
Since he can't.
Thank you, pal. You can tell I'm new. Good to see you, buddy.
He just didn't know how to get out of that.
Wow.
Well, hey,
wow.
You're making everybody else stand up. Everybody stand up. Click your heels.
Standing up is overrated.
Let's do other things he can't do. Jumping jacks.
Okay, why don't you? Everybody have sex with somebody.
Yeah, woo.
Let's all sit to pee for this next month.
Yeah.
In solidarity.
Everybody grab your right leg and forcefully cross it over your left leg because you can't do it casually anymore without the use of your hands. Take those turnip roots you call legs and straighten them out.
Let's walk out on our fists.
Yeah.
Everybody chant with me. Sitting is fun. Sitting is fun.
Bed sores are good.
And then Obama. A lot of attention to Obama because of the pig.
The pig comment.
And the lipstick comment.
Yeah.
You really think he was talking about Sarah Palin? Come on.
Yeah, when he made the pig comment, I think absolutely it was.
He's actually calling her a pig.
It was,
and he doesn't think
thinly veiled
and he
and
doesn't
directed.
think that's going to hurt him in the end
because he was able to make an excuse for it that everyone's buying. That he was talking about McCain.
Yeah,
she made a lipstick comment, then he makes one tying it to a pig. You just naturally make the connection. Everyone else did. That's absolutely what he was doing.
But he actually explained it last night in a perfect way. He goes, in reality, if I did make that and I was doing that, she would be the lipstick, not the pig. Her.
Yeah, she's trying to make an excuse like that.
That's what he said on Letterman last night.
She's not a pig.
He said last night on Letterman, she goes...
Letterman should have went, right when he started, he should have went, we get it. His excuse.
If he said that about Hillary...
Pull a Jimmy on him. Yeah, all right, we know.
If he said that about Hillary, then maybe you would think pig, but she's not a pig. No one's saying this woman is a pig. They're all thinking she's hot and looks like a librarian that could get a lot sexier
too close to her lipstick line.
He's saying in that statement, if you break it down, the policy would be the pig. She would be the lipstick you're putting on the...
Right, you're trying to
policy.
You're trying to just dolly up the same old crap.
Right, with this
Yeah, if you rip it apart and tear it apart and look into it, that might be what you see. Right. But on the outside, he knew he could get away with, the thinly veiled reference to calling her a pig, which is what he did, and he got away with it.
What does he mean by calling her a pig? Because she's not
doesn't
pig-like.
Matter.
She's not pig-like.
She's just some bitch. She's a pig. That's what he's saying.
No, he's
That's what he's saying.
I love he just threw that on him. He just threw it on him.
Yeah,
she's a bitch.
Called
That's
her
what he said.
the white devil bitch pig. Whatever it is. That's what he says.
The white devil bitch pig.
All right, well, this is what he had to say on Letterman last night.
Have you ever actually put lipstick on a pig?
Whoops. The answer would be no. But I think it might be fun to try.
Do you I know the reaction to that was you are overreacting. You stand by that?
Absolutely. Yeah, look, this is, if you...
Stop applauding.
This is sort of silly season in politics. Mm-hmm. Not that there's a non-silly season in politics.
That's right.
Well, it's all silly, is it?
It gets sillier. Yeah. And, it's a common expression in at least Illinois. I don't know about New York City. I don't know where you put lipstick on here.
Obama called politics silly.
Oh, that's
Is this
out.
The man you want in the White House?
I'm sure that's coming out. But he's right. Is
the
silly.
war silly? Is the economy silly? Let's hear Barack talk about politics. Well, I don't know when politics aren't silly. Is this the man you want? Approved by this friggin' guy that can't lift his arms up and has dandruff.
Approved by a pig in lipstick.
I got an example of what he means by silly. This is what he's talking about.
Education Week says Obama hasn't made a significant mark on education, that he's elusive on accountability, a staunch defender of the existing public school monopoly. Obama's one accomplishment? Legislation to teach comprehensive sex education to kindergartners. Learning about sex before learning to read?
Nice.
Barack Obama. Wrong on education. Wrong for your family.
Right on sex.
I'm John McCain, and I approve this message.
I approve this mudslinging.
That's an example of silliness, though, right there. The music's silly.
The music's like kindergarten-y music.
The allegations are silly. Obama doesn't want your kids to learn about sex before they learn how to read.
Now, who is your daddy, and how does he have sex with your mommy?
I mean, that's what he means by silly.
Silly. I love it. They call me Rubberneck.
And then Obama continued on Letterman.
Keep in mind that technically, had I meant it this way, she would be the lipstick. You say,
well, you're...
He called her lipstick? Why?
I don't know. You're way ahead of me.
the failed policies of John McCain would be the pig.
Should have left it alone, Brock. You kind of had it. That's a common
I'm
expression.
explaining it.
He's pretty smooth on those talk shows, though. McCain just yeah.
Bob Kelly ruined another bit.
Why?
Why?
I said it before.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, last night.
What are you gonna do?
Sorry.
So he's calling her a dog wiener.
What?
Lipstick.
Yeah, we got.
That's what everyone knows. Lipstick is, that's what the slang for a part of a dog.
That's right.
Let's say hi to Mike in New York. Mikey.
Mike.
Hey, what's going on, guys?
Hey.
God damn.
Exactly 1 year ago today, 9/11/07, John McCain used the exact same lipstick on a pig reference when talking about Hillary Clinton's.
She is a pig,
plan.
but she is a pig.
Wait, do we have that clip? Stumpbrain's nodding his head. We should have that clip then.
On YouTube, check it out.
McCain has used that phrase publicly several times, but the issue was not that. If you listen to the audience in Obama's speech, they got the exact reference he was trying to make because he paused after he said it, and they all went, ho, ho, ho.
But what was it kind of a legitimate? He could get away with it because McCain has used it many times?
Sure, it's absolutely.
Okay.
Hillary's used it, McCain's used it.
We need that clip because then it makes a little makes this make a little more sense.
I don't know pigs that use lipstick. I mean, they're always eating duty and things of that nature.
Let's go to Jonathan and...
Maybe she's a pig that don't fly straight.
I should kill my catcher. He hasn't gotten a hit all season. Scarface. Yeah, that was Say hello to my little wig. Say hello to my little shoes.
He really is walking around on cartons of cigarettes.
Old Lego feet. Nice block feet, dumbbell.
We're really blowing this lipstick thing because everyone's...
What?
Everyone...
Wow, the way you put that. Jeepers creepers.
But everyone's saying that McCain has used the same thing. We really need that clip. Maybe he was just referring to the fact that McCain used the same,
Talking to my mouth.
Talking to my mouth?
McCain has used it. It's not an
All right, let's just get the
phrase.
clip, and then
They're
we'll...
pulling it right now.
All right, and then we'll have it for everybody in a minute. Jonathan in Indiana. Thank you, Stumpbrain.
Hey,
Jonathan.
Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing?
Good.
Hey, Indiana loves you. I'm a military dude. I just got back from Iraq, and on September 11th, I want to take a shout-out to everybody in New York and everybody fighting overseas. But that's not why I called. I called, this Obama thing, what he said, what yesterday about the pig thing. He was playing the fence, man, and he knew what he was doing, but he was strategic about it. But I think the media has been so far in the tank for Obama that now that Palin's in the mix, everything's shifted to McCain because of Palin, and she's hot, man. She might be a pig, but she's hot, and I do her, But I really think Obama's on his heels now, and I think the Democratic Party is flustered because of Palin. That's just my take, dude. I'm just a regular dude from Indiana.
Well, the obsession with Palin is unbelievable. The paper, that's all they have in the paper.
She's
There's
nuts.
Palin this, Palin that.
I'll bet.
She's nuts.
I'll bet $100 right now that McCain wins.
She's really.
Yeah.
I got that with you too.
I'll bet $100.
She's nuts. Every photo she has, her eyes have that 1,000-yard stare. That psycho girl. Just her eyes are wide open, looking right through you. She's a fruitcake.
I think she's gonna blow it.
And McCain's wife freaks me out. She looks like
why? She's hot.
I thought she was hot.
Grandma.
For her age, she is hot.
She looks like the tranny in that movie. What's that movie?
Never a good start. She looks like the tranny, and now it doesn't even matter the movie. But
what's the movie?
Crying Game.
No, the one that was just out.
Q&A with Nick Nolte.
No.
Jimmy's Home movie.
Monster Rain.
Monster Rain.
What was that movie?
What's wrong with the tranny we got?
The one from she'd just be in the back rehearsing her speeches. I was drinking mimosas on Manhattan Beach.
Was it on the HBO Real Sex?
No, it was a movie. I wish you know what?
Well, then forget it. We gave you enough help. You couldn't come through.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I've been Bob Kelly.
Yeah, I'll take the $100 bet for a goof. What the hell?
Will you? All right, we'll bet $100 on the
I'll take it too.
election.
I'll take it too. You want to do two?
I think Palin's going to really mess up. She's been smooth.
Do you?
I think she's been real smooth lately.
You want some action
so far,
on that
I should say, but I think eventually she's going to mess up.
She's been repeating the same speech she gave at the convention.
Yep.
They won't let her do an interview because she has nothing. They won't let her be out there alone. She goes with McCain. She goes with McCain, and she gives the same stupid stump speech that she's been given since the convention. Now they sent her back to Alaska, and there's a team of people. Dude, there's a team of people. Before you do it, I caught myself. They won't let her do interviews. But yeah, something's gonna come out with her. She's gonna eat. They're either gonna prep her really good, or she's gonna bomb on her debate.
I think Obama's in trouble if she keeps, being as smooth as she has.
But she hasn't talked. She did one great speech. That's all we saw. She hasn't been on any talk shows. She hasn't been on done any interviews. She hasn't given any speech that's just impromptu thing of what she believes or what she thinks. It's what they wrote for her, and that's all she's been saying.
She is doing an ABC interview.
Yeah, well, let's see what happens then.
I think that's tonight, right?
Oh, there's a great photo of her over a dead elk.
Yeah.
With its throat cut.
Oh, yeah, well, that's why Anthony loves her. Come on. The guns, the killing.
Love it. Did you want a piece of the action there?
Yeah, absolutely.
Right. McCain wins, I give you $100. Obama wins, you give me $100. You can't lose. Just don't forget the 21-point spread.
What's the vig?
I'll bet $25.
Wow! All right, so I'm in for 225.
Go 100.
100.
Now, you know what's going to suck? Just giving
me the money when
giving
McCain
you money
wins.
while you just line your pool. You probably get it changed into one so you can throw it in your pool.
I'll throw it and get paper cuts on my schween.
I know someone else said it, but it's really it is kind of obvious. She really looks like she won some kind of contest when she's on that stage with McCain, just happy to be like, oh my God,
happy to be there.
They picked me.
Who cares? It's a vice president. When was the last time a vice president had to step in? When was the last time?
It's been a while.
Was it Johnson?
That was Kennedy. Yeah, it was Kennedy.
Ford. No, that wasn't really technically. Spiro Agnew had to leave, so he jumped in, and then Nixon resigned. So it wasn't. Technically, that's kind of weird.
It's a long time ago.
Yeah, and that is a long time ago.
No one ever voted for Ford for anything, and he became president.
And he was a president. Just kind of slipped right in there, didn't he?
Literally.
Spiro Agnew couldn't even slip. Oh, hey, Chevy Chase.
Hey, where's Squeaky from when we need her?
She took a pot shot at him.
Hey, we got the McCain lipstick thing.
Who was Ford's vice president?
Pete Johnson.
Pete Best? What? Because that's an odd thing, because how did they appoint that?
Oh, I know. It was Frank Treadwell.
What? I thought it was Ted Treadwell.
No.
I was vice president.
No. How a bill becomes
It was
a law.
Rockefeller? Wow, that's something. Okay, Rockefeller.
Gary Rockefeller.
Yeah. 3 R's.
I did not know that. Okay.
With 3 R's.
Let's
Paul R. Nelson, people are saying. No, I don't think it was.
Let's do the John McCain thing here.
Yes, sir.
I noticed in your speech you avoided any comparison of your plan to Hillary Clinton's plan. I'm curious, have you or your staff put a price tag on what you see coming out of her campaign for Hillary Care?
No, but there's many things that concern me about it. It's vaguely, not vaguely, but eerily reminiscent of what they tried back in 1993. I think they put some lipstick on the pig, but it's still a pig.
There you go.
I
think Obama's taking...
Put some lipstick on the pig, but it's still a pig.
There you go.
That's fine.
That was so talking about the policy.
And that's what Obama's doing.
It wasn't. It really wasn't. Obama's wasn't... That was... You could tell when he said that. He was talking about the policy.
Maybe
when Obama said it, you could tell he wanted to link it to her being a pig.
Yeah, let him.
But maybe in political circles, it was obvious that Obama was just kind of making fun of McCain, and when he did that,
I don't know.
We're just dummy radio show hosts.
I will say anything bad about Obama that I can to keep him from being elected. That's all I'm doing here. That's my job here.
I understand.
Is to push McCain and the Republican Party to victory.
The party's over for you if he wins.
What?
The party's over for you if Obama wins.
Yeah, it certainly is. Won't be able to afford a party anymore.
Yes, you will.
Bastards. No, I won't. It'll all go to social programs. Commie.
38%, right? 38%.
What about it?
Taxes. That's going to go up from 30.
38.
What's it?
I'd love to pay 38. Jesus Christ, 38. 38's a bargain.
You pay almost 50.
You pay almost 50%?
I'm a partner with the United States government in business. I'm in business with the government. Here, you know what? Hey, government, do the rest of the show. I'm going home today.
Nice.
I'm a partner with them. Yeah.
I would love it if a guy in a suit just came in and pushed
All right.
aside.
Hello, I'm from the Internal Revenue Service, and I'll be doing the show, Opie.
And he did great impressions.
He
was
kicks
fun.
ass. I get fired.
All he did was suggest bits, and he was responsible. I'll be here at 4:30 to help.
He doesn't drink.
Not at all. He refuses it. He's a teetotaler.
Yeah.
He doesn't fornicate.
Danny will never go over his house because he doesn't drink.
He invites me over his house.
Oh, God. He really does suck. I hate this guy.
Wears a suit to work. He's a true gentleman.
Oh, nice.
A friend to everyone.
Yes.
We love government guy when he comes in.
Cool. Hate government guy.
One more phone call on the pig thing. Billy in New York, how are you?
Yeah, what's up, guys?
What's up, Billy?
McCain's advisor, Warren something or another, wrote a book named Lipstick on a Pig, and it explains how to use it in a political sense. How to use the metaphor.
Fascinating.
Obama's off the hook. Let's make it official.
The guy's last name that you were talking about, by the way, was Peace.
Excuse me?
Wow. That was a colossal bomb. I'd press one of the buttons, but it would mean I'd have to open my eyes.
It was too long of a wait.
Was that your way to commemorate 9/11?
Oh, wow.
Wow. Another tragedy right here in the studio.
Yeah, it didn't go well.
We all have them.
Yeah.
Well, they all make them. Even the pros. Thank you, Mr. Faversham.
Well, it's break time, everybody.
Break time.
RobertKellyLive.com. Joining the program, Mark Maron. He likes his politics.
Does he?
And he's going through hell with a divorce thing.
Isn't he done with that or something?
He's got years to go, my friend.
Oh, dude, they half. It's so. That's why I won't get married. What am I going to do?
Not.
Give half of my money that I'm going to make for my second show in Boston with the pre-sale starts in a couple hours today? I don't want to get that.
Oh, wow. You're doing 2 shows?
Yeah, the first one's sold out. Second one is the November 15th at 7 o'clock, but it's not important.
Dude, I didn't even,
issue.
Can I just say something, though? I didn't even sell out my first show, October 24th, at the Wilbur Theater.
Yeah, this is 10 a.m. Tickets go on sale for November 15th. My second show this morning. The pre-sale begins.
Wow, good for you, Jim.
Hear what everyone else is talking about. O&A, uncut and live, continuing the show on XM Satellite Radio, starting at 9 a.m. Eastern. Visit xmradio.com to subscribe.
You're listening to Opie and Anthony.
God damn it! Fuck this show. Take this fucking show and forget it. Forget fucking bastard.
I'm
tired. It's early.
Yeah! There's an obsession going on in this studio. They just showed De Niro and Pacino. I guess they're doing an interview on the Today Show. And wow. It looked like De Niro was doing his De Niro impression.
Yeah.
Opie and Anthony, by the way. We got Mark Maron joining the show right now.
You know. Oh, I'm sorry. I just had a comment on Jimmy's review of the movie.
Yeah.
It's so.
Oh my God!
Bob
Too early for
Kelly's
Bob.
ass is
Bob
hanging
Kelly's
out,
ass is too
and
early
Jimmy's
for that.
smacking it.
You're doing that on purpose.
Pull your pants up.
His whole ass is
He's
out.
bending over with his ass exposed.
Grown hair. My wife.
Dude, it looks like you got a spider bite or something on there.
Yeah, what's on your
dirty city ass?
My wife.
Oh my
She
God!
waxed my butt.
But she didn't do a good job.
No.
I actually licked my hand before I spanked.
Yeah.
Why are you
got DNA. You got Jimmy's DNA on your
Why are you
ass
getting
again.
Hold on. Why are you getting your ass waxed?
Well, because I
he's
had
a girl.
I didn't have a lot of hair.
Isn't that clear?
But it was just that like curly, wispy hair, like that when your testosterone starts to change when you hit 40.
Look how much time you put into your face and head. You're like a woman.
Yeah, but
and now your ass too.
Thank you.
You're pretty. You're pretty.
That's actually a compliment. That's a backwards compliment.
Who's
Mark.
seeing your hairless ass though? That you need it waxed.
Well, I get weird. I was actually going to Vegas, and
So you need a clean ass.
this is the thing you don't do. I went into the shower. In
case you lose it in Vegas, it'll be clean.
I didn't take a shower for like a week and a half. I didn't shave. I was a mess.
Yummy.
I smelled. And then I'm going to Vegas for that thing with Dane at the Caesar's Palace.
Who's this Dane person?
Another Dane mentioned. Jesus Christ.
God, enough about Dane.
Wow,
is he sharing that huge mansion he just bought in Hollywood with you?
I do have a room there.
Yeah, that's why I had to clean his ass, because he walks around with just an apron on at the mansion.
And then I went into the shower and I trimmed everything.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. And I walked out and I go, honey, how's this look?
And what did Dane say?
She said, good enough for a torgasm too.
You know what's weird about seeing De Niro and Pacino?
That's just one.
Yeah.
The old method guys, you know what happens to them? As they get older, they just become this weird collection of familiar tics that they can't connect anymore.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? They just, all these things that used to be connected to emotions are now just these weird kind of tics that people are like, oh, that's the De Niro thing.
Yeah, Pacino. And so, I was commenting before about that. Jimmy said the movie's stinkeroo. And you could tell, because when do you see De Niro and Pacino sitting in a chair waiting for some schlep to interview him about a movie?
But just the ad campaign, too, is sort of like, yeah, come see it. It was barely out there. Like, hey,
yeah.
Roland told me they're doing, the only press they're doing, and it's reluctantly, is the Today Show.
Can I get a booster seat?
I got little feet.
I'm short.
I can need elevator shoes. I want to wear the shoes that Kiss wore in 1977.
Just so I could be 5'8".
Yeah.
I would be hysterical walking around with Gene Simmons shoes on.
I'm
a monster.
You'll be the star child.
Somebody told me he had...
I got Paul Stanley's chest on my head.
Yes. And Peter Chris's wig. I'm wearing Peter Chris's wig. What is that on your head?
Someone told me he had that. Someone said they worked with him and said he had alopecia. Is that possible? You ever hear
really?
that? That's that disease. It's like a temporary nervous disorder where all your hair falls out.
Pacino?
Wow.
Well, at one time, I don't know. I don't think he has it now, but it doesn't look like.
Were they penciling his brows?
Yeah, the whole thing.
He did have some problem with his fingernails. Maybe that was part of it too. There was a movie. I think it was that one where he's in. It took place in. Was it Long Beach? Was he in that one, or was
Long Beach? Huh?
Long Beach.
Yeah, one of those movies. I don't know what effing movie it was. I'll figure it out. But every time they showed his hands, his fingernails, every one of them were black, like he had a bad fungus.
Well, no, was known to wear black nail polish.
No, it was fungus. They were all thick and gnarly and nasty. Yeah, and his thumbnail was like a yellowish color.
Where he played a cop? Was that with like Robin Williams?
Yeah, of course. He played a cop. Maybe that was it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that was it. Insomnia. That was it.
Insomnia,
I'm a cop
right.
again.
A cop again. With my 3/4 length leather. So I look cool. And it hides my big shoes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm wearing those little Kellogg's snack packs on my shoes.
If I don't wear the lifts on my feet, my gun scrapes on the sidewalk. I got little teeny tiny shoes.
I look like Yosemite Sam. I fire my guns and lift in the air. Oh! Turn, you rabbit! Now I gotta go back to the ship and get another match.
Right on. Just to bring Mark into the party, Jimmy went to the premiere with Robert Kelly, and the movie is...
Oh, what a
a stinker.
P and a U. It's
unwatchable. Like unwatchable.
And I do believe Al Pacino dies at the end of the movie.
But they won't tell us.
But I'm getting the feeling that it's Al that dies at the end of this horrible movie.
And we're teasing his shoes because there's one scene where Al is kind of sitting there, and you see his little feet sticking out. And he has little lips on his shoes. And it was so cute.
Little lips.
Have you seen him before? Because it's weird when you see guys that are that big of stars and you realize that they're only that big that you can put them in your pocket. I met Tom Cruise once. And it was
a small guy,
but really small. Like I went on some audition, and I walk in. I didn't know he was going to be there. It was a ridiculous audition. It was a Cameron Crowe movie, and he was producing it. And literally, the guy was like, you could pick him up. You felt like picking him up. Look at you!
Look, you're like Tom Cruise, only small.
Little Scientologist doll.
Did you say hi to him?
I said hi to him, and it was weird because I went in because I did that 2-minute bit in Almost Famous. So Cameron Crowe teases me with this thing where he has me in to read for 2-minute things. And I walk in, I didn't realize that Tom Cruise was going to be there. So all my energy just sort of went into just being around this guy because he's this weird little light bulb of ridiculous confidence. It's all he brings to the table. It's like, I'm all lit up, and it was very disruptive to me. What's happening? There's showing.
Let's have a toast.
Starts Friday.
Yeah.
We'll have a toast and then strap the glasses to my feet.
And fill them with a dark liquid so no one sees the shimmy.
But how tall was he, seriously?
I didn't see Pacino. I saw them both sitting in the back rows at the theater, but they stood up and waved, but you couldn't tell because he was on the far side of the theater.
But was he next to De Niro?
They were on opposite sides of the aisle so they could get the hell out immediately.
Oh.
But in the movie, I noticed that. But I didn't see him in person standing up because I was already in by the time he walked in.
I can't see the movie. Dr. Ruth sat in front of me.
They got to sit me on the phone books like when I'm driving. My little hiney don't reach the seat.
Oh, damn. Little tiny guy.
Oh, where's Emilio Estevez? I need a wig.
Oh, God damn. Hey, Bob, could you get me Maury's wig? I knew you had it there in Goodfellas.
You got a wig, I want to look like I was in the Breakfast Club.
Maury's wigs don't come off.
Stupid De Niro. I'll break your face. Shut up.
Breaking anyone's face anymore.
Exactly.
He should only do comedy now.
He really is terrible.
He should only do comedy. Because then he can just be a clown. But no,
a goof, a parody of what he used to be.
Well, yeah, but that's how De Niro comes off now. He's always a clown. They're just clowns now because they're caricatures.
Yep. Pesci too, same thing.
He was always funny. He was always supposed to be funny.
But in Casino, in Goodfellas, he was a badass.
Same with Casino.
Funny as hell, but that was like. You knew he was a bad guy.
Yeah, he was.
Really, really bad.
Nuts. In Raging
Bull,
they were
all great in that.
Raging Bull. That's the last time he was like just a funny.
Hey,
guy.
I want that wig Pesci wore in JFK. I want it spray painted black. Get the eyebrows too. I want to look like David Ferry.
The movie's not good, huh, Jimmy?
Oh, it's
horrid.
Oh boy.
Oh, it
what
was
is Rotten Tomatoes?
Horrendous.
We got reviews on the movie yet?
And it's like I don't really fault those guys. Because Pacino's acting was actually good in the movie. It was the fact that the writing it stunk, and they just the shoot. It was such cornball shots, like that scene in that big warehouse. It's like exactly what you'd expect. It was like this. Ugh.
Yeah, but that didn't even make sense either because he's on the surveillance cam that the cops set up. And all of a sudden, the cops aren't there.
Yeah, I know.
And he's on this camera for like 10 minutes spouting all this crap, and nobody shows up.
Yeah, it's just silly.
And was it Pacino who died? What, did Al die?
No.
was it De Niro?
No.
Was it Pacino, though?
No.
What do you call that again when you ruin the end of a movie for somebody?
Spoiler.
Spoiler, yeah.
But
Spoil.
It's not like we're talking about The Dark Knight, though. I mean, come on.
I want to do the whole show like this now.
Yeah, that's all you want to do. I want to talk like Christian Bale when he's Batman. I want to ruin that one, too.
It must feel good to be able to do that impression, because that's why he talks like that. It's relieving.
Yeah.
Very satisfying.
But he used to talk like this, like in The Godfather. It was kind of a
Dog Day Afternoon?
low-key thing. Well, okay, no, I want to bust.
I'm out of order. You're out of order.
Yeah.
This whole courtroom's out of order.
And then what happened? Ah!
It happened at Scent of a Woman. That was the end of it.
The ooh-ah thing.
Nope, that started in Sea of Love.
Sea of Love.
Started in Sea of Love, which was before.
Oh, true, yeah.
Yep,
I saw him do American Buffalo in Boston, the David Mamet play. And it must have been 2 years after Scarface. I was in college.
These footlights are in my eyes.
Yeah, but he was still doing Scarface.
I got a scar on my face, so I walked into the bottom of the couch.
But he couldn't shake the Cuban, and that was 2 years later. He still had it stuck in him. So
really?
So maybe these method guys, if they go too deep, it locks in.
Well, this one stayed for years.
Exactly.
Jesus. Have a lozenge.
Where's their little interview?
Yeah, I want to see their interview.
They're teasing it. Let's go to Amy in Jersey. Amy?
I want to see him sitting in the chair with his little legs sticking straight out.
Yeah.
Straight out. Like a ventriloquist dummy. Yeah. He's on Bob's lap.
Yeah. I got a high chair. I want to eat some pudding and some gerbers.
I'll feed you. I'll feed you.
I got a fat gut in a sweatsuit. You know how fat you got to be for your stomach to stick out in a sweatsuit?
Open up. Here comes the airplane. I love the airplane. Feed me, Bob.
Don't get any on my little booty. Don't get any applesauce on my booties, Bob.
Yeah, or on my Oshkosh bagosh. It's a little jumpsuit I'm wearing.
Hey, I'm going to turn my wig upside down. We can eat Reese's Pieces out.
Little hairy bowl.
Hairy bowl.
That's right. It's a hairy walk on my head, Bob. It don't move on the back of my neck. It looks like a stormtrooper helmet. My hair's made out of cotton candy. Stick a pencil in it and twirl it around, boy.
Little chilly, where's my blankie?
Amy, what's up? Try to get in on
Amy.
This mess.
Hey, guys.
Hi, Amy.
Hey.
Hi, Amy.
I was at the play Boeing, Boeing, and Pacino was about 6 rows behind us. And when we walked out at the end of the show, I passed him. He was right on my left, and I was easily taller than him. And I'm about 5'4".
Oh, really?
No way.
He's short.
Wow. Yeah.
5'2" short? 5'3"
He is so
short? No
short.
way.
They will shoot
No
you.
way.
Dude, they will shoot you in such a way where you're
Yeah,
eye
I
level.
understand
It's
all
really
that,
weird.
but-
A lot of movie stars are like dwarves. They are. They're very little people. I don't know why that works on. And they got big heads usually. They have a large head, a large bulbous head.
Norton just explained movie making to Opie. They make it look.
I saw a clip where
saying, like they were. I was going to get specific because I've seen footage of somebody where they had the
Jon Stewart.
They had to dig a ditch.
That's the one I was going to bring up. It was Jon Stewart, and he's really short, and he was with his, leading lady or whatever it was. I don't even remember which movie it was, but it was Jon Stewart, and they dug a trench next to the sidewalk for her to walk in, so he could be next to her at equal height.
So then you got to double your acting because then you don't have to. You have to try not to feel small.
How bad is that?
So when
Walk in a ditch,
Al
bitch.
Pacino does a play, the rest of the cast is in the orchestra pit.
Talking eye to
Al
eye with him.
Pacino and just heads.
Al's listed as 5'7", so everyone pushes their height, so that means he's got to be 5
feet 7 centimeters. You mixed up inches with metrics.
And he's been 45 years old for the past 10 years.
Sure. Paul, Michigan, how are you, buddy?
Great, how you guys?
Hey there, Paul.
Good.
I heard that they used Vern Troyer for his stunt double in this movie.
He's not
Right.
that short.
He's not quite that short, and I think you'd recognize Vern.
Yeah, Vern's famous.
Yeah, he looks silly.
Paul went too far.
We went literal guy.
You guys didn't go too far?
No, we didn't accept his joke.
You couldn't accept Paul's little...
No, sir.
He just wanted to fit in today.
We thought
that was far-fetched after what you guys did for the last half hour.
Well, true.
Poor Paul.
We had him eating baby food on Bob's lap.
But the Vern Troyer joke is going too far.
Had him as Otto's puppet.
Yeah, the train goes into the tunnel.
Why is that off? For Stump Brain, can they turn the TV on?
Oh, my God, why is that off? That's where we wanted to...
Can we pot this up when they start talking?
We can try. We can try to do a little something.
I'm dying to hear that.
Yeah.
It's a movie. It's got twists and turns.
Twisted. Action-packed.
Yeah.
What's it about?
Your ticket buys you the whole seat, but you'll only need the edge.
That's right. Or the space underneath, because my feet never reach the floor. So I never kick popcorn over. Because I'm tiny.
I got in for half price with Bob.
We can't even go on the rides at Coney Island together.
You gotta be this tall. Yeah, you can be. The ride's there, but you can't ride it. Not tall enough. It's God's big joke on me. I could just do that all goddamn day.
I've never done that until
I'm
today.
gonna have laryngitis.
I don't care. It's fun.
And I don't care, yeah.
It's worth it.
Too much fun.
It's fun with a capital F.
Oh, yeah!
I want to see them interviewed. They're just both, I'm sure they're awful interviews.
This has to be a horrific interview. Yeah. The two of them together? De Niro just breathing into the mic.
Twitching, smirking.
Yeah. Doing the imitation of people doing an imitation of him.
Yep. And De Niro's teeth look like caramel.
Oh, Jesus.
That blows me away that they had. It's just.
That's from going out with.
Whoa!
Wow. That's just.
All right.
Here we go.
Come on.
God.
What?
God.
God help us.
What's wrong with
beep.
you?
Yeah, really.
What's wrong with you?
It's a simple beep. Girls.
He's barely hiding it at this point. He has to be smooth with his.
Right. On this. Give me
Oh my God!
What happened?
Show's gonna go down.
What happened?
He spilt water in front of him. But
no!
He doesn't realize there's really
no.
nothing there that could
short-circuiting
damage anything.
There's a hole that leads to all the wires.
Oh, is it?
That's
a
what he's
wire
cleaning.
hole?
That's what he's cleaning around.
No, Jimmy, don't put your mouth around the hole. Nothing's going to come through like in the bathrooms. Oh, God.
Jimmy cleans it up with his lips.
All right, let's go to Tom in New York. Tom, how are you, buddy?
Hey, what's up, guys? How you guys doing today?
Good, Tom.
The funny thing is about you talking about the height thing. Actually, what they said was that what's his name, Marty McFly. Tom is, Michael J. Fox. He was actually like 1, Floyd was 6'5", so they had to shoot all the scenes from a different angle to make them look like they were the same height. And Christopher Lloyd was tired of it because he wanted to show off his height, whatever he was saying. That was his biggest complaint.
Really?
It crapped out, but yeah.
Wait,
Michael J. Fox was on a platform for some of the scenes in Back to the Future.
Yeah, they had to shoot that entire movie with forced perspective. With
really?
Yeah, with Michael J. Fox in the foreground and Christopher Lloyd kind of in the feet behind him, so it kind of looked like they were sort of the same height.
Yeah,
that's why Lloyd always looks hunched over when him and Marty are in the same scene.
Well, he's a giant though.
Yeah,
Christopher Lloyd's gotta be like 6'4", 6'5".
Yeah, he's huge. They did the same thing with the X-Files.
Right.
He should have just carried Michael J. Fox the whole time.
Now they just strap paint shakers to his feet.
Yeah, he's a martini glass. Good working.
See, they've been.
They're starting the interview with a montage of Al Pacino and De Niro films.
Can we put the volume on it?
And it's just, you watch these brilliant roles that they had.
The slow digression.
Fantastic acting.
Never on the screen at the same time. In the movie Heat, they finally met face to face for just one pivotal scene. But now, in what can only be called a momentous event, they star together in the new film Righteous Kill.
Maybe she's a psychopath. What, you don't believe in miracles? When you pick up a check one day, then I'll believe in miracles.
They are not the easiest men to interview. They have never granted a side-by-side television interview until today.
Because the movie stinks and we need help.
It's over 60s, in the 60s. Yeah, the 60s.
When do you first remember being aware of Al?
Well, I was aware of Al. He was.
I stepped on him once.
Tiger wears a necktie. And
what was the first time you remember being aware of his name or his face?
It's interesting you would ask that.
This is riveting.
I remember the first time I saw you, and it was on 14th Street. Between Avenue B and C. I was with my girlfriend at the time, who was
a munchkin.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
really
I was saying doopity-doo in a green wig.
You can tell he had a certain fire in him.
Speaking of energy, in watching the movie, you realize that really your natural habitat is the city of New York. How much energy do you derive from
my city
up through the streets?
It never sleeps.
Well, New York,
but I do.
It's a great city. It always is changing into what it is at the moment, and that's as it should be.
We were both well said.
God, he's a bore.
This is horrible, and it's cut up so badly
because it was so boring.
It's it's a feast here.
Oh.
It's great.
And we all know what day it is. And Bob, especially all you've done to help the city. How often do you get frustrated at, let's call it, the lack of progress since 9/11 downtown?
Why?
It is surprising that it's taken this long to get to a point, to get to where we are today.
What?
So I'm...
Shut up!
Surprised. So.
He's adult!
He is adult. He's always been adult.
So unreal. And then real that there's no there's no.
Have you ever talked?
This guy is adult.
Never talked. Somebody was
What's that on your head, Al?
Wrong.
There's birds living on my head.
I really wanted to come back, and I couldn't get back here because there was no...
I couldn't get into the subway without falling through the crack.
To reconnect.
Small.
Speaking of
Get it?
reconnecting, about the movie, how much of a rekindling of her friendship had to happen on a movie set?
What?
Well, we've known each other a long time. We're comfortable with each other, so I think those things help.
3 years and years of
He's Big B.
Terrible.
There's a mutual.
God, give him a script. Someone give him a script.
The acting goes out of the scene,
And rather
you
can talk.
Oh my God, these are like two black holes
How do
up
you like
here.
playing cops? It's a change.
De Niro just threw his hands up.
Cops on and off.
How's it a change, Brian?
You've killed people, both of you. Let's admit it. Let's get it out.
I like to play people.
Yeah, I was going to play an ant. I was cast as an ant.
But they said I was too short.
And you've played.
This poor son of a bitch, Brian Williams, right?
Gave Brian Williams the big.
He must just be like.
Was that acceptable the way you just said it?
See that?
You just on the line.
Don't give me that face, because now I think I'm going to get killed.
No, you don't.
Don't worry, you won't.
speaking of
You'll
that
get
face
killed
you
of
just
boredom.
gave me, you both have this weapon you can use as actors. Do you ever give that like dead eye look to like a poor person who pulls you over, or a waitress?
No.
Throw it on somebody on the street just for fun?
Well, you sort of don't need to sometimes because it comes with the territory. I was driving and I drove past this guy's parked car and I knocked his rear view mirror off. Totally.
With
my
what, your
fault,
antenna?
of course. So I stopped naturally. He said,
his clown
"Look at
car.
my mirror. What did you do?" I said, "Well, whatever. I'll take care of it. Whatever." I rolled down my window. He came to the window, saw it was me, and he said, "No, it's all right.
He
Don't
surrendered.
worry."
Yeah. It's fine. Do fans come up doing you guys? Do you get that a lot? Do you get people doing you? 'Cause
Yeah!
They want
You talking to me?
Oh, he made a joke.
I get it. Last question.
Oh, big cut. They edited this with a hatchet.
Yeah, because De Niro
What do
dozed
you
off.
associate when you close your eyes with being yourself and being happiest in
Complex
life?
Being
question.
with my kids, going away and being with them. That's the happiest I
I
can
look
be.
up to my kids,
My
literally.
kids are going to, like vacation or
He
country or
repeated.
something like that, just on a weekend.
He repeated his answer.
For reading
He
a
stole
book.
Pacino's answer.
Whatever Al does, I do.
Newspapers. I watch the Today Show every day. Watching the Today Show since I was 10 years old.
So that's when you're happiest.
Cares.
The happiest, I think he just said, watching the Today Show.
Looking at colorful merry-go-rounds.
Do you know how bad they had to suck to chop that interview up so badly?
That was the best of the best that they could edit together.
And when you heard the crew laughing, there was moments where I go, "Thank God they said one thing that we could react to."
Wow.
Brian Williams was terrible.
Yeah.
They should have given that to Matt Lauer. Brian Williams sucked.
He was trying, though, man.
I've never seen a more labored interview on all parts of my
Brian
life.
Williams was trying. It was
but
like
he was
pulling
terrible.
teeth.
Matt Lauer would have been better.
He's always been sort of a bore, though. De Niro's always been sort of retarded on when he does talk shows.
He goes, it's unreal.
They said nothing.
It's real. He said you just contradicted
It's unreal. And real.
He panics like a little boy when they ask him a question.
He can't speak.
He's like Charlie Cheswick was more comfortable answering questions than that idiot.
He needs a script, or he cannot speak. He's horrid.
Shelby Shy.
They had to take De Niro's seat cushion off so he's the same height in the chair.
Real. You're not real.
Roland's in studio. He was at the premiere last night.
Roland.
This has become you're hungover?
Beyond.
What happened? You don't drink, do you?
Yeah, I did an Anthony.
Oh. Well,
you shot a bunch of people?
That could be a few things, yeah.
No.
All right. So the police are after you for Megan's Law?
No, I almost got a ticket for urination last night, but I didn't.
A ticket for a public urination?
I pulled it out. I was in the corner. I heard, woo, woo. And like I goes, just don't.
And it was just a gay guy looking at you? Ooh.
God, that interview was horrendous.
Wait, how was the movie last night?
Suspenseful.
Suspenseful.
How bad was it, Roland? You
Looking around wondering which audience
good.
member was going to fall asleep next.
It wasn't that bad.
What?
As
he's okay.
Face,
he's making a face like, yes, it sucked.
You know, he can't really say what he wants to say.
They were,
That's pretty obvious.
Was there anybody cool at the premiere, though? Or was it
all of them were there.
Yeah.
Ricky Gervais was there, and Norton goes, I go, hey, how you doing, Ricky? I was construction worker number 3 in Ghost Town. And Norton goes, yeah, is there any buzz around his performance?
Oh, did you say
you
that?
really? Yeah. I'm like, is there a buzz about him at the studio? And they talked for a couple of minutes. I mean, Ricky did remember him.
Yeah, wood sawing buzz.
Hey, Roland, does Al Pacino die at the end of the movie?
No spoilers.
XOXO. No, I don't. I can't say if he dies or not.
Does De Niro die at the end of the movie?
Maybe.
Is there an awful line when someone dies?
Look at that.
We got the nod.
A great nod from Roland.
That's good. When Roland nods, it looks like when your bowling ball comes back at the bowling alley.
But dumber.
And balder.
I really wish I didn't save Roland last night. He was about to try with the director standing right
that would have been
next to him.
great.
Thank you.
He didn't know the director was right next to him in the bathroom as Roland started to talk badly about the movie.
Yeah.
Oh, those two
All right.
together are terrible.
We have to take a break. We got Mark Maron in studio playing comics later on in October.
Oh, the career's over.
Like, comics is a great club.
We'll get into some
but
other
it's
things.
not till October.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
We got a break, Bobby. Opie and Anthony, stay there.
Let's get ready to chuckle. You're listening to the Opie and Anthony Show.
Welcome back to Norton and Friends. Today I have Opie Anthony, Mark Maron, Roland, Bob Kelly, Kenny in his tight slacks, and Stunt Brain and Danny in the studio. And just so you know, at 10 o'clock, my pre-sale tickets go on sale. My first show sold out for the Wilbur Theater in Boston, November 15th. Second show pre-sale is on sale at 10 a.m. Go to Ticketmaster, and there's a link and all that crap on my MySpace.
All right,
I'm obsessed with this De Niro Pacino.
Oh, everybody
interview.
is.
I got to try it once. Yeah!
Hey, Mark.
Nah, you got it.
Have some melon.
Now you're talking. I'm eating melon.
I feel better now.
Yeah.
I like to spray paint melons black and tape them to the bottom of my shoes.
To get exercise, trying to balance myself. Thank God, I feel part of it now.
I met Bobby D. I put ice in his sink and I was skating for a little while. Woof. Wow. We were all due sooner or later.
Yeah.
I can't. I want
Thank
to tease
God.
them all day.
Hey, Mark,
What?
We got to ask Mark about the divorce. Where are we at?
Look, all I know.
Are you almost out of it?
All I know is that 3 months ago I was a guy with a house. Here's what happens. I still, no.
Here we go.
Okay.
There's no. The bottom line is that I got this new gig. I'm going to be back at Air America. There's a new guy with money there who is going to. Sam Cedar and myself are going to do a daily live comedy talk show on the internet. Got no other information than that, but that's what's going. So I get this job after I fought for how long? A year to hold on to everything on the premise that she had the same amount of money as I did last year, right? And then I get
See where this is going.
Well, no, I go to court. We do the whole number, and like within weeks of going to court, and I get the job. So now she can come back after that. So I settled with her. I offered her money.
Yeah.
But that's the thing that I didn't understand is that you can't fight. You can't fight because all of a sudden now I got my wife. I got to settle. I want to get out of it, and she's like, "Well, I didn't even want to talk about how much money she spent on legal fees, and I got to pay for some of that. So all the money goes to the lawyers, and here's the most pathetic thing about it, and I hate to admit this. I hate to admit it. So now, like I was a guy with a house, and now I got this job. I'm back in the apartment that I used to live in Astoria that's just covered with sad grime from 3 or 4 lifetimes of me.
Damn.
All right? I had a house. I had a wife at one time, and now what am I doing? I'm sitting in a bed that I used to sleep in with my first wife, whacking it into a black crew sock, wondering what happened to me.
Yeah. See?
Huh? Eating ice cream by myself again.
That is divorce, my friend.
But here's the saddest thing, Anthony. She calls me the other day with a problem about the settlement, right? So I get on the phone. I said, look, just send me the money back. We'll go back to court. I don't care anymore. This is ridiculous.
Yeah.
I don't care. And she's like, don't yell at me. Should I call her another time? I'm not yelling at you. I'm like, I just don't need threats in the first thing in the morning, right? And then it evolves into like, well, she starts going, well, I'm just having trouble getting this thing. I'm like, really? What's the matter? So then I start talking. I'm like, yeah, don't be so hard on yourself. So now I'm giving her a pep talk, and I hate to admit this.
Oh my God!
I'm only admitting this because I'm here, and because I deserve to be beaten. All right. At the beginning of the conversation, I'm like, screw you, we'll go back to court, all right?
Yeah.
And then the middle of the conversation, I'm like, it's going to be okay. You just got to put your mind to it. By the end of the conversation,
I love you, Schnookums.
An hour later, I'm saying, you ever miss me?
Oh, God. Remember the time?
Did you do that?
No.
All right.
Holy Jesus.
All right.
I was too busy effing my new girlfriend.
Well, I was doing that, too.
What'd she say when you said, do you ever miss me?
Yeah, we need the answer.
Yeah.
She said, of
You heard
course
a dial tone.
Of course I do. Thank you. What else is she going to say? And then you get off the phone. You don't know whether it was real, whether it wasn't real. But the bottom line is, I get right into another relationship. I'm dating another girl who's in Los Angeles now, so now I'm in that thing.
Mm-hmm. I hope it's Dakota Fanning.
I always date you.
Is she in the business or no?
No, she's in production, but it's just another one of these situations where I'm always attracted to women who hate themselves for liking me. And then then you know what I mean. Then I don't like them because I'm like, how can you like me? I'm an ass. So and then always arguing too. I don't even know when I'm in an argument with this one. It's literally.
Wow.
I find that after being with two women over a long period of time, I don't have no understanding of women.
Jesus.
What?
That's the same situation I was in for so long.
I don't even know when we're in an argument. I call her up. I'm like, you want me to come over? She's like, well, you don't want to come over? I'm like, what just happened?
What happened?
I just said I wanted to come over. She goes, well, you didn't say it in the tone like you really wanted to come over. I mean, why would I say it in any other way? I mean, what are you? You're crazy.
I'm coming over.
And she's like, you have an anger problem. And it never ends.
Yeah, I was in relationships for so many years, monogamous relationships that lasted.
Right.
Sometimes between 6 and 10 years.
Right.
At any given time with, 3 girls pretty much over the course of 20 friggin' years or whatever it was. And, then I decide, something, I don't want to fall into the same boat here again.
You can't help it.
And do that. But, yeah, and you say, you get a certain type, you get a certain type of girl and stuff.
Oh, yeah.
You just wind up falling into the same kind of mold.
Yeah,
it's the same girls.
It's always the same girl with me. That's always there. And I don't know if I talked about this before, but they're always, they're smart, they're cutting, they're very pretty, and deep down they resent every member of my gender. And I don't realize that until long after it. And I just don't know, what the hell it is.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. And I know that most of them have. I just find that if you go out with somebody at some point. Mm-hmm. You're going to have to pay for whatever their father did or didn't do, to whatever extent they did or didn't do it. And I just don't know how many more times I can stick into a hurricane. It's like if I look into a woman's eyes, there's nothing but chaos and storm.
Right.
I'm like, I'm going in. Where's my raincoat?
Why is that?
And I'm just standing there with 2 things that look like broken jumper cables, and there's like, camp counselors flying around, Barbie parts. Daddy said he was coming to pick me up, and I'm standing there with 2 jumper cables going, where's the broken daddy box? Maybe I just hooked directly up to it. I can ride this out for a while.
And Mark, it's not that you're clueless. You're getting into another situation, but you do it anyway, right?
But because, if you're sick in the head, what do you think? A normal person's going to satisfy you? You can try to bend a normal person into a sicko.
So somewhere you get off on these type of relationships. That's why you continue to go into them.
Well, I'm programmed that way.
Yeah, something happens. I found myself getting into a relationship that was exactly the same as the one I had gotten out of. A little bit of a little kind of domineering kind of a thing. Like I realized all of my days were kind of being assigned to me.
Yeah.
And I kind of went like, uh-oh, this ain't good. And I can't. But then for some reason, you wind up just jumping in it. Relationship after relationship, you do that. So I finally said, no, I'm not doing it.
And then how's that working out?
Great.
It is? You just detach from it?
I totally detached.
And how do you get satisfaction then if you can't make them cry? I mean...
It's something I'm really.
Is that
just
wrong? I felt that was wrong.
Great. No.
If I see for a second, if I start seeing that quality, if I may call it, in a woman or a girl or whatever, tween that I'm seeing.
Yeah.
I'm out. I'm out now. I can't stand for that stuff anymore.
That's good. That's almost like a drug addict realizing that it's killing him.
It was a moment of clarity.
Yeah. I mean, I find that, for me, it's a challenge thing, that when I find a woman that's got resistance, that's got fight in her, that, like, I want to get down to that level. I want to see what's really in there, and then try not to hurt that. Is that crazy?
That's your type of nuts, I guess.
Well, no, it's just that you get into this thing where, I mean, I don't want to get too deep about it because I think about it all the time. But I get into the thing where there's always arguing, there's always a fight, there's always that pain of, like, I get to a point very quickly with some women, if I like them, where I'm like, I'm afraid to say things.
Oh, that's odd because I'm no arguing guy.
Really?
Like, I don't argue.
Really?
And that's been as detrimental as you arguing has been for you.
Well, that's like I used to say. I say, like, I've never been good at sports, but I'm really good at mind games. I'm excellent at who cries first. I always
see. I can't do that. I do feel really bad when someone gets, like, hurt like that. It kind of makes me feel bad, and then I'm all guilty. I feel all guilt ridden and stuff.
Yeah,
so
me too.
And then I got to smack myself and go, "It's for your own good, jackass."
Well, I think it is. I think I'm like a forgiveness junkie. That, like, you want to push it, and then you're like, I'm sorry.
Oh, so you can get the I'm sorry?
Yeah.
Wow.
No, so I could say.
Oh, so you could say it?
Yeah, come on, take me back. Oh, come on.
Oh, interesting. No, we're worlds apart, but kind of similar because we're both crazy.
Yeah, very crazy. But it did cost me a lot of money. But not the kind of money but relative to what I have. And that's the one thing I realize, if there are guys out there, in the sense that if you fight it, you're just going to lose.
More money.
And the
Settle
thing is,
as quickly as possible.
Yeah, because the lawyers, they're in on it.
Yep.
They keep exacerbating it and dragging it on. And then they dole out information. Like, you think, like, you got some closure. Like, all right, so we're done. They're like, no, they can still, like, why didn't you tell me that before?
It's like, what about in the movies when someone bursts in with some kind of evidence of something or some kind of situation? It doesn't happen. The judge sits there. It's just person A and person B, and they look through paperwork, use math with money and this. There's no personal thing to it. It's not like, oh my God, this guy did this job. He was responsible for doing it. She wasn't. It doesn't work that way. They go, okay, here's what it's going to be.
God,
so it's worth just settling, get the lawyers out of the picture.
Absolutely.
And by the way, mine, tick tock, almost done.
Really?
Really close to being almost done.
Me too. Throw a party.
Oh, the party that's going to be thrown on that one.
You really should throw a huge party.
And I'm
we'll call the party something else, but we'll all know why you're throwing this massive party.
Mine should be done very
in 10
soon.
years.
No, I don't think so, because I don't have that much money, and I think that she wants to be done with me. But the depression and the anger and the sadness of the whole damn thing, it was ridiculous. And I'm so tired of being that guy, middle of the divorce guy, because you can't talk about anything. People, you're having an ongoing conversation with whoever's standing there. People come up to you, it's like, so how you doing, Mark? Oh, really? Then she,
yeah.
And you're just that guy, and you're calling people up. It's like, oh, yeah. There comes a point where you feel so powerless. This is like something I learned about myself. There's a part of me, like, I will think about suicide. All right, not because I want to kill myself, just because I find it relaxing to know that I can. To know that I can if I have to.
It's a viable option.
It's a spiritual reprieve of a faithless person. You're like you're sitting there like, oh, this sucks. Hey, wait a minute. I can always kill myself. You get a little sigh of relief, and then you move on.
All right, it's not that bad.
Exactly, because you know that's there. It's
got that option.
But it's so pathetic. I might as well just get a T-shirt that says, I'd rather die than try.
My marriage and 9/11 are, I don't know which one is tops for never forget. That I want to put it on my back window, never forget, and either put the towers or the male and female of a wedding cake.
Just stacks of money falling over.
Because
for me, into it.
For me, it was that tragic. I cannot tell you how awful, physically, mentally, everything that divorce was. It was horrific.
Yeah, it beat
the
me
hatred. There's the most unhealthy thing, physically and mentally, can be carrying just real hatred. I don't mean hate like, oh my God, I hate that person. But death-wishing hatred on somebody, where if they died, you would laugh. You would actually laugh your ass off and go, oh my God, there is a God. That kind of real hate is what it turns into when the lawyers get about the stress.
And it's so, and you can't, it's out of your control. There's nothing you can do to stop it. But that's the difference between me and you, and it's weird because you have the one personality where you don't fight, but you sit around thinking about killing her or whatever, right?
No, it was never killing her. It was like
maybe she had
something happened.
Right.
It wouldn't have bothered me.
See, that's how I know that I'm truly selfish because, like, right when this happened, I thought I'm going to kill myself. If I was more giving, I would have thought about killing her. You know what I'm saying? Is that crazy?
No.
And the sad thing is, like, I know that I was an ass, so I can't even play victim really because I know that I got a part in it. And honestly, this is like I'm trying just to think like, well, I hope everything works out for her. I hope that everything, because I don't want Carrie for the rest of my life. Because if I think about the money, that's the worst thing is you got to compartmentalize.
Yeah.
That. It's just this thing you don't have anymore. You can't think about the numbers.
Don't think about what you lost. Don't think.
Nothing.
No.
Because if you do, you're just like, wow.
I was in a situation where, like, I didn't consider it my fault. I didn't consider that I was the bad guy in this.
Yeah.
I'd been miserable for so long. There was no love there. It was just this habit. I went to a place at night when I wasn't working, and I called it home, and she was there.
Yeah,
and that's pretty much what it was. There was no love there. There was no nothing. And I was in this for years. I was in this thing where I felt like I would save bar rags. Like I would just go and get these girls and just like try to be their savior or something.
Help them out, throw them a line.
What the frig am I doing?
Jesus, you were
like,
Jesus.
Look, I could do that. Okay, this girl's at a bar and she's like railing 20 guys a week and this, but I could change that.
She's perfect.
And for some reason, why the hell do I want to do that?
Yeah.
Who am I changing?
Yeah.
Who cares?
Yeah.
But that's like the personality I had. Like, oh, yeah, let me save this one.
That's weird because I'm the opposite. I'm like, will you help me? Please help me.
Really? God, we are like polar opposites, man. But in the exact same boat.
Yeah, exactly. The thing is that the sad thing is that I realized that when I went home, like the last few months of the marriage, obviously she just took her vagina and she left. But there was a period there where she was, detached from the vagina, but still there. And it said, I'd almost rather that though, because at least it's there, at least she's there, and she's pretending to some degree.
Oh.
But that was the most painful, is that when you're in the marriage and then you realize like she left already.
Yeah.
And there's nothing you can do there's nothing. There's nothing you can do.
Well, in the last couple of months of my marriage, I'd have gone crazy if I didn't have my girlfriend there too.
I didn't do that. I was so proud of myself.
Hey, wife, get out.
Were you guys ever? Can I ask you a question as a newly married man?
Oh boy.
Were you guys ever happy?
No.
And really in love?
No.
Like at the beginning.
Here's how I courted.
Never.
I was married. Here's the thing. I was married when I met her. Right. You know my wife. You both know my wife, my ex-wife. I was married when I met her. So I was and I fell in love with this woman, with Mishna, right? So I fell in love with her, and I couldn't stop it. So I was happy, but it's a really scary thing when during courting, like if you're trying to get a girl to fall in love with you, if you ever hear yourself say this, "I'm about to leave the other one. Do you love me or what? Are we doing this? Are we doing this?" And she's crying, saying, "Yeah, okay. Like, good. I'm moving in." So if that's the process that you went through, you're going to have trouble.
Might be a problem, right? I got an ultimatum. I got the ultimatum from my wife.
Yeah.
Finally, after months, after about 2 months of a pretty good threesome going on, I got an ultimatum. It's like, that's it, me or her. And I went,
God.
all right, take it easy.
Look, I never slept around.
I like the new stuff here.
Sorry.
She wasn't thinking right.
No, she wasn't.
That's a decision that was very obvious to everybody looking. It
was like,
from the outside.
Oh boy, did you give me the wrong ultimatum?
Oh my God.
I was completely monogamous. With this one, I loved her, and that's the sad thing about it. 3 months after, I went out with somebody else.
What was your wedding song? We like to, make sure we get the wedding song in.
Wedding song. I got married in my backyard with 14. Well, there's 15 people there. There was.
Well, what was your song with the one that's killing you?
Time Has Told Me, by Nick Drake.
All right, Danny.
We got to find that. Hey, Concho Pete, really fast. And it's
Concho
feedback.
Pete.
That's pretty good. He goes.
It's Kenny Meyer's horse out in California.
He goes, Holy S. When I got my divorce, the ex labeled me as a gay, drug addict, alcoholic to everyone. My parents visited me with an intervention. They believed her BS.
Wow.
Boss's ex-wife.
Hey,
stop it. Did you ever have sexual fantasies about your ex-wife since you broke up?
Never.
I do.
Oh, God. Never.
This is going to hurt.
Dude, I got to the point where I had to think of someone else.
So wait, but now that you separated for all these years, you don't ever catch, like, she never drifts back in while you're trying to scrap?
Never.
Wow.
Never.
You know, it's
never.
Wait, Anthony, really fast. Who would you think of? So you're having sex with the wife. You don't want to think about her anymore, and you said you would have to think about other things.
Various chicks that have been on the show.
Really?
Yeah, from like the Boston days and the Kahlua girls that we used to go with.
You technically finally had sex with the Kahlua girls.
The bean party girls.
Yeah.
Jesus, let me think. There's a lot more.
Boobart.
Boobart girls.
The Booby Art girls.
God, you got a hell of a rotation.
The girl from the the girl from the Voyeur bus that was kind of flat chested. She wasn't bad, but she had a great ass on her.
I have a bunch
She's
of
tall and thin from the Voyeur bus. Remember her?
So the girls really helped you out from the radio show over the years.
Ladies, I got to say thank you so much.
This is new info coming out today.
It was very nice of you to be there in my head.
You know, it's sad. Mark, I like my wife. I still like her.
You still fantasize about her, though?
Wow, you're a weird guy.
But the thing was, I knew. Well, it's just the fact that at some point, you know, I can't just say that she just left for no reason. She didn't go out with another guy. She filled up with my bile and could no longer carry it anymore, and lost herself and left. So I mean, there's a point
you're
where
completely blaming yourself for this thing.
Does it sound like that?
You're oh my God!
Yeah,
you are Mr. Blame Me.
He'd go back with her in a second. A little something from Mark Maron today. Just to bring back good memories.
What are you trying to do?
Ladies and gentlemen, let's bring out the brand new Mr. and Mrs. Maron. Let's bring them out here.
Even though it's in a backyard.
No, that was mine.
You guys
said
are killing
backyard
me.
too, right? Backyard?
Yeah, you know, there was like 4 people there. Louis C.K. came down and like maybe 7 other people.
This is so creepy.
This is really hardcore.
Oh, is that bad?
You're making people cry in their cars. Because this could be a... You guys are bastards.
What did you wear? What did you wear on your wedding day?
I wore a blazer. It was nice. She was. Someone brought a cake. It was very low key. Her mother got ordained in the Universalist Church to do this. Oh God!
I finally remembered my wedding song. By the way. Yeah.
Yeah. What?
It was, and it's the truth.
What?
It was
one whiskey, one shot, one beer.
No, it's actually. That song, "High Enough" by was members of Night Ranger and Damn Yankees.
Damn Yankees high. All right, let's end this portion of the show with Anthony's wedding song.
Oh, how horrible!
Listen, we got to go. Mark,
let's listen to Uncle Ted. Don't get married.
Yeah, Uncle Ted says, "Don't get married unless you're going to shoot an elk." All right, we get it, Ted.
Mark Maron's going to go over to XM with us today, but I got to tell you, I try to see Mark every time he's in town. He's a brilliant comic. He's going to be at. Comics.
I'm at the cellar all the time too because I'm living here now. And I'm
so you could come by a little more often. That'd be nice. It'll be good to see you a little
nice
more
open
often.
guy. I like that.
But you're going to be playing comics in October 24th and 25th. That people aren't going to remember, but just keep Mark Maron in mind when you're thinking about seeing a new comic, someone you haven't seen.
And if you want to see someone
new old comic.
New old. Well, it's new to somebody else.
Absolutely.
I'm trying to get you new people.
I won't be sad when you come. I swear.
I got 2 shows on sale. Oh.
Now go ahead.
Oh.
Over the High Enough.
Stress Factory, 7, 8, 9 of November. And
I don't want to hear about it anymore.
November 15th. Second show in Boston. Pre-sale in 1 hour. My MySpace.
This is Anthony's wedding song.
I don't know why.
Wow.
What's it doing to you right now? Seriously.
It's making me realize how much money.
So that's what happens?
I just hear Dominic Barber sing it.
We don't need to talk about it anymore. Settle with her. Can you both share in your success?
Shut up. Share.
Would you like to kiss her right now to this song?
Jeez, what?
It took too long to answer.
I'm trying to think of a scene where someone's kissing and bites someone's tongue out, but I couldn't.
He'd rather
paint
kiss
lips on an anvil.
he'd rather kiss Roland.
I must be a glutton for punishment. I swear to God, I really must be addicted to pain.
Yeah.
Knife Girl.
No, Knife Girl didn't do it for me. No.
What about the one?
I have a distinct type.
What about the
I've
one?
been told.
Yeah, young.
Well, that's part.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. What about the one where?
What, in Boston?
Where we learn things after?
In Boston?
You know the?
I know the you're
That's
talking
all I
about.
could say.
In a second.
Boy, a news station had a fine piece of video that they. Had
She was
no
on my
idea
shoulders
about.
naked. It's all right. Statute of limitations is up. Girl's probably friggin' 20 by now.
I was going for the same joke. I was going for the same joke. I was going to go with 24. Whatever. Very good at.
Yeah.
All right, there's his wedding song. We got to get the hell out of here.
Yeah, let's go over and say curse words.
And porn stars today over there, right?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will have porn girls at XM.
RobertKellyLive.com.
Very happy.
That's how we end today.
The Opie and Anthony Show. XM 202.
In the world of radio shock jocks, the biggest are Opie and Anthony.
These people say shocking things that border on offensive in order to entertain their audience.
I refuse to sit here and think that radio has to be nice.
Why? Why does radio, out of any other medium, have to be nice? We are being now held to a standard where we have to be nice and make people feel good. Go screw!
Radio bad boys, Opie and Anthony.
Controversial radio personalities, Opie and Anthony.
Infamous DJs, Opie and Anthony.
Talk show radio hosts, Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Opie and Anthony.
Radio shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony. Opie and Anthony. Shock jocks, Opie and Anthony.
I go into her room, and there are panties on the floor.
Oh, you're getting creepy.
I had to pick up the panties and put them on.
I can't believe he said that.
You know something.
Opie and Anthony.
Catch shovel baseball. Oh, nice.
Whoa, that was bad.
Hey.
I didn't hit him hard enough. Oh!
Opie and Anthony.
Terry Schiavo, I loved you in The Grudge. Will you be doing more voiceover work?
This is the worst. The worst show I've. This is the worst show I've ever been on.
But enough of this palaver. Let's get the show on the road.
Where's my
All right. Yes, we're here at
Where's Mike?
Sirius XM Satellite Radio.
Who hooked this up?
They got to come up with a new name for this company. What's wrong, Jimmy? What's wrong? We've just begun. What's
Where's
wrong?
my headphones? What is MFS?
Oh, that's not the...
Motherfucking studio.
What's the matter?
Where's my headphones?
What's wrong?
Who sets up the studio every day?
Who set this up?
Oh, my
What do you
God.
want to say?
Fuck this place! Fuck it!
That sounds like me.
My new favorite clip.
What is that from?
Nobody knows who
Fuck
set
this
the studio.
place!
What is that,
Fuck it!
Anthony?
That's from Shawshank Redemption.
Who's saying that?
I believe that was the new kid that came in that
Did he just get
was
raped
trying
or
to
something?
teach him. No.
I didn't see it.
Hey, I got to interrupt you, and we
Ugh.
can figure that out in a second. MSNBC couldn't help themselves.
Yeah, they
Why are they
had to
doing
do
that?
it.
They're the ones that had to get the 9/11 footage on TV for
But
everybody.
they're running
I just
over
saw
and
the
over
second
again.
plane hit for the,
And they're the same.
I haven't seen it since last September 11th. Thank you, MSNBC,
Isn't
for
that
reminding me.
Shitty Oberman is the one who was complaining about the McCain campaign.
Yeah,
Shameless video.
yeah.
And then here these fucking
Is this-
assholes do it.
is this at all necessary?
I don't think Fox has done it yet.
What's the
CNN
matter?
hasn't done it. MSNBC, though, can't help themselves. Fucking
CNN
asshole.
show. Yeah, get a real good close up there so we
Show
can see
the people
jumping guys.
jumping, because they know
What the
they'd rather
I tell you,
die falling than
is
burning to
wrong?
death.
I remember that
MSNBC.
morning when I was in Astoria, and when I woke up, I went online and I saw that the first tower had gone down. I thought it was some sort of ridiculous joke, and then I realized what was going on. I went on the roof of my building in Astoria. And do you remember that day? It was crystal clear.
Beautiful.
It was the most
Really?
beautiful day
Not a
in the
cloud
world.
in the sky.
Not
Okay.
a cloud in the sky. And
No
then
humidity.
and then they shut down everything. There was not a car on the street, not an airplane in the sky.
Yeah.
Complete silence. Just this horrible smoking mass
Yeah.
at the end of Manhattan.
This is MSNBC. This is way worse than nappy-headed hoe. You dummies.
Yeah, I know. This
You
is like
dummies.
That's the
Why do they keep
station that
running
took
it?
Imus
You
off
dummies
for offending people, and like this
This
is.
doesn't offend anyone. We all know what happened. There's a reason why they're putting this on.
If
TV.
some people
if the
say-
New York Post didn't put it on the cover, what do they got to
Yeah,
run?
exactly.
This? Huh?
Some people say they're showing it, and they should because you don't want to forget how horrible it was. You'll get that argument. People will call and say that.
Right.
But believe me, we remember it without having to see it.
Right.
It's not the visual thing. You don't have to be horrified twice or 3 times or 20 times to remember.
Let's see which candidate shamelessly exploits it today.
Well, they're both down at Ground Zero at the same time.
Today?
Yeah, they're getting together a little bit today.
I was just down there, but I was buying sheets. It had nothing to do with anything.
Ah.
I was essentially what he was.
I was too. Do you know how to make one into a pointy hat with some holes in it?
Whoa! Sure, I got you one. I bought you one today. You want it?
Yeah.
Let's see Oberman take on the bosses as far as showing this footage.
That fucking faggot has never spoken out against his bosses ever.
Well, he waits for their lead.
Who? Oberman? What's your problem with him?
He's the
you
fucking
like the
worst.
Oberman?
In what way? I don't watch him.
He's a phony pit bull. He's a safe attacker.
Right.
Like when Imus was getting fired, he waited for the bosses. He fucking bitched behind the scenes. He didn't want to put his dick out in the wind. He's a fucking phony, man.
I don't, it's like even though he's a lefty, I don't watch the show. I don't watch much television. I know he stood up to at least to speak his opinion politically, but you're saying behind the scenes,
even that shit. Where was his fucking outrage about Jesse Jackson wanting to rip Obama's balls off? Where was that outrage?
Right.
Or Jesse saying nigger, which he did say under his breath. Where was that?
Yeah, he
that
did.
Fucking inconsistent shit.
Well, he's afraid. He figured that.
Of course
Like
he's afraid. Like when
Yeah.
Jesse was in studio, he was lapping his ass. Well, Reverend, are shows like Rush Limbaugh on notice now? This is when for what?
Notice.
Right.
Why should they be on
So you're
notice?
saying he plays by a double standard?
He's a pussy. He's a politically correct pussy.
I got to jump in here. This is I did not know this. Jason in Virginia Beach. It gets even better. Jason.
Hey, what's up, boys?
Hey, man.
Hey, I was switching in between Fox and MSNBC last night, and I caught the last 10 minutes of Keith Olbermann's show, and he was bashing the Republicans and John McCain for showing the 9/11 footage at the Republican convention.
I just said that.
He was being just his
No,
typical
did you know that Oberman was
self.
bashing him last night?
No, but that's what I was saying.
outrage.
They were attacking them for that.
Yeah. Well, he's doing it last night. Is what I'm
So you're saying
which
it's
was
hypocritical
September
because the
fucking
network
10th.
he's on is now showing that footage?
Yeah.
So
Let's see him blast them.
but if he's going to, so let's see if he addresses it tonight.
He won't.
He
That's
won't.
the point we're making. Whether
of him last night, it made me sick.
Yeah, he's a fucking douchebag.
he's a hypocrite. That's what we
I'm
hate
so
about
glad
this
they
fucking
yanked him
guy.
off the desk. He couldn't do his fucking job well enough to be slightly unbiased. Everyone's biased, but
Right.
he's so bad at his fucking job.
Yeah.
And that fucking cornball, he threw David Schuster under the fucking bus for saying pimp out Chelsea Clinton like she's this fucking holy grail that you can't criticize. And then there's footage of him saying that Bush pimped out fucking Petraeus. Like he knows in our culture the way we use that term.
Right. So your issue is that he's a hypocrite.
And a phony and a cornball.
Right, yeah.
And I'm tired of this image like he's this scary, oh, don't get Oberman, man.
Yeah.
Fuck him.
You know what's amazing about this show?
What?
We go 3 hours without a curse, and we're so smooth.
They
we
build
don't even,
up.
We don't even think twice. I
They
was just
build
listening to
up.
Jimmy,
It's
and I
just
heard
fucking
I heard 10
shit.
fucks.
It's like
I haven't
curse
slept. It's
curse
all good.
retention.
Hey, Nashville wants in. Kurt, what's going on?
Hey guys, I was watching the same thing last night, and he said they were going to go show 3 pictures: one of a fireball, one of a guy jumping just killed. These motherfuckers are sick. Oh, I'm so pissed. It's not even funny. I lived in New York. I moved south. People here, some of them get it, and some of them don't. I'm just fucking. God damn it!
I guess they're showing it in real time or
Well,
something.
because that's their way of going, look, we're showing in real time as a news event,
Oh,
like
I'll tell you,
instead of highlights.
I can understand that guy because, like, when you were here, the post-traumatic stress that lasted for 6 months, people walking around with that smell, with that glaze in their eye. I remember doing comedy, like they opened up the Lower East downtown, like within 2 weeks of it, and that people were so in need of relief, but they were so shell-shocked. You would do jokes, and they'd laugh like, ah!
Yeah.
Like it was almost like a scream.
Are we supposed to laugh? No.
But they needed relief because you could smell that burning pit for weeks.
That's what, people need to understand that aren't in the New York area. The smell is what everybody will remember.
I
the
even
most.
started to
That smell was disturbing, and you could smell it way up here. How many miles are we from Ground Zero?
And you didn't even know what it
5,
was.
maybe at this 5-6 miles.
It was
from
like
here?
melting metal, and I even started to resent people that would come here to gawk at the pit.
Oh yeah.
I resented people
They
that
take
would
pictures
would
and-
judge New York. You know, in the Midwest, like New Yorkers are all fags, and New Yorkers are out of control. But as soon as it was down, as soon as that happened, they all flock here to help
snap
out.
a picture next to it.
Yeah, it was a little disconcerting.
Yeah. So, well, they're showing it in real time, so I guess that makes it okay.
And everyone was treating New Yorkers
yeah.
like they were the girl who got raped at the office. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like, hey, I heard what happened. We saw it from the
sorry
window.
about that,
yeah.
huh?
Yeah. All right. All
right, well, change the fucking channel then.
Yeah, we have,
Change the
we
subject.
have fucking very sexy girls.
I know,
outside
we're
who are
sitting
watching
just
burning
sucking into the
buildings
black
and, like,
hole.
depressed.
That looks like a good. I was checking.
I can't believe this is a
it's good
continuous
movie.
stream of this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's in real time.
Oh, they're playing it as if it was that morning.
Yeah.
Like we needed that
At the exact
Good.
same time and everything. So that's how.
Maybe
they get
it'll
away
end
with it.
different. No?
Time
Too
machine.
soon? Yeah. Need a DeLorean.
Yeah, put on
Go
something
back
else.
in time.
It's a little rough.
Fucking
They're going to run it all.
Yeah,
all
put
day.
something else on. We know how it ends. They fall down.
Yeah.
Put the dog whisperer on, Danny.
Put on something hot.
Hey, we got
Hot.
some. We got
It's
some.
hot
fine-
at 9.
Yeah, bring the girls in.
Are we allowed to call them porn stars? I don't know where we're at. Some
Yeah.
some of them-
Adult film stars?
Some get mad when
How
you
about
call
just
them porn
how
stars.
about just
adult film?
Let's call them helpers.
Ooh.
People who help.
Should they come in?
People help. People that help get the
I'm
poison.
very excited.
Did you walk over with them, Jimmy?
With them.
Of
course I
Jimmy
did.
What were the guys? Did you just watch guys
I was
gawking?
just chatting with Brie
No,
Olson.
were you watching like guys just gawking at them? Were the guys just
I didn't look. I'm sure they
uncontrolled?
were.
See, that would have been. I would have done a social experiment and just looked at the guys looking at these girls because they probably would have, tripped over their own dicks.
The only guy I looked at looking at the girls was the fucking creep. That Mr. Whipple-headed guy who I
really?
suspect is a pederast who just stares at everybody when we walk in.
Yeah.
Fucking, he's obsessed with our show.
Like the guy at the sushi place.
He's the worst.
There's a guy.
Why'd they move her?
Yeah, why'd they move her? What the hell? I'm fucking married. I got excited. I couldn't breathe correctly. She was sitting right next to me, and now she's way over
are
there.
they?
Now you just made my reality. Just far away. Hi, miss.
Sorry.
I'm
How are
divorced,
you?
and I'm afraid that it's just going to be just like desperation in my eyes right now.
Yeah, Mark's going through,
Very
kind
tough
of a
time.
Very tough
Yeah,
time.
very tough time.
I'll be all right. I'll be all right, though. I'm going to be okay.
So
Tough times.
That's the look you're seeing in his eyes.
Yeah, it's just the pain.
Despair.
Then you guys want to melt this
all right.
ring down for anything?
What do you mean?
That's his wedding ring, and he wants you to melt it, saying that he doesn't want to be married anymore, gazing upon
What
your
are we allowed
beauty.
to do with that wedding ring? I got some ideas.
What do you mean? Oh, put it in. Oh God! Oh, you gotta love a sick mind.
I got some ideas. It's
So,
for the show, though. You can tell her it was
Yeah,
for the show.
it's for the show, and then it comes back a different color.
Yeah, well.
Adult film star?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's me,
Jiminy
adult film
Cricket.
star Brie Olson, and we also have Caden Cross here.
Hi.
Hi.
Are you
How
the
are
more
you?
shy of the two, Caden?
Always.
Are you? Why are you so shy?
I'm not sure.
Oh, you sound like De Niro.
I know. She's actually a better interview than he is already. That fucking mumbling idiot he is. 9/11.
De Niro stinks.
It wasn't the 10th. Thank you, stupid.
I don't get shyness because, like, you're naked and that doesn't bother you as far
Not
as
at
being
all.
shy, but something like this is like.
Yeah, like I can walk naked down, fucking Fifth Avenue, but I couldn't.
Really?
That's
Okay,
so weird to me.
let's go with that.
Isn't that weird?
I love it though. I love that she's shy. I mean, I love a confident girl, but a nice shy one. Just hey, and then
The
she
shy one
takes her
walking
clothes
naked.
off.
Yeah.
Takes her clothes off and punches you in the face. Calls you a faggot.
Do you do hardcore porn or do you do softcore?
Yeah, I do hardcore.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Jimmy, what is the
Yeah.
definition of hardcore porn?
Hard cocks in mouth or in vagina, I would say.
Money
or
shots.
Money shots. And probably open vagina licking, I would say they don't show in softcore, do they?
Hate that.
No.
Yeah, if you can see
That they don't
pink,
show it.
I think it's hardcore.
What's that?
If you can see pink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh,
Ass licking. Things like that.
That is, yeah.
But then softcore, you mean like hotel room porn? Where
Sure.
you're sitting there like, just move the camera. Move.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They keep panning back to the guy's dumb face. Like
Yeah.
every
You know
time they're about
what?
to show the
Worst
blowjob.
fucking thing ever is when you're trying to scrap one out and they go to the guy's face going like, oh,
And then they go
I
the
don't
same
wanna
shot
see
again.
that. There's no girls fucking masturbating to this,
How
or a
about the-
very small percentage, let's say. Mostly guys in a hotel room jacking it, and then they got to show the guy's face. Why?
The angle of the guy's asshole and Peach slapping.
Oh, the
off her
bob
fucking
shot, we call
vagina.
that. Back of balls.
Just
don't
his,
show-
you
they
know
don't
his
show that
asshole.
stuff
It's
on
just
softcore.
balls slapping.
And you know his asshole had some shit in it because it just all wrinkled
Jesus,
and fucking.
Bobby.
Wow,
It's the ladies in the room.
Why the hell would you watch that anyway?
You suck the sexiness out of the room.
No kidding,
Like
Bobby.
a fucking spaceship.
No,
door that
that's what I
opens.
meant. I was like, I don't like that shit. I don't like when they show the
There's no
fucking
reason.
guy's asshole.
But once in a while,
No.
if you watch those softcore, they will show like a dick in the mouth for a few seconds. They almost keep giving you these little treats.
They just show the hand, though. They don't.
They'll show everything. It's like a hardcore shot that was edited differently.
Why would anyone watch that in a hotel unless they didn't have Wi-Fi at the hotel? You can just go online.
Over the years. Not now. Not now you don't.
Yeah, it's getting better there,
This is
Mark.
good. With the hot girls, we're first talking about September 11th. Now we're analyzing pornography. What we could do in the digital era. Fools.
Well, let's get to know the girls. What's the move you're known for everybody out there?
Move.
These girls, they got a specialty. I know.
Some girls squirt, some girls do.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What's the one thing you do that you're known for?
Well, my goodness. I've been in the industry for almost 2 years now. I came into the industry doing anal, doing all of that right away.
Jumped right in.
So I
Like
did.
that.
I jumped right in, doing everything. And this past year, I won 8 awards, 7 of them Best New Starlets.
Wow, nice.
And Adam and Eve Contract Star. And just been working on a lot of movies lately. We just did Roller Dolls, which you guys have some copies of.
Oh!
So that's a huge movie, a lot of hotties in it.
Did you, before you got in the business, were you sexually promiscuous, maybe in school?
We heard her story.
I want to hear it again.
Yeah, absolutely.
I didn't hear.
Maybe more details.
Like, he's saying, you jumped right in with the anal and stuff like that.
Right.
And you're
Probably
gonna,
not the first time you had anal on set. It was on set. I mean, maybe.
But
Right.
I don't think you remember, because when she tells the story, you're going to really appreciate it.
Can we do this
Because I
interview?
remember this
I'm
one.
new to the story, so I'd like to.
Can we do
I
the
don't
interview with the
remember
table
what
up?
I told
You said that you were underage. I remember underage and having sex with a much older guy. Like, he was really a lot older.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, really?
Like
How much
you?
older?
You were underage.
Can I say how?
Yeah.
You
Sure.
probably don't want me to say how
yes,
old
we
I
do.
No,
was.
you
Yes,
can.
we do.
Okay, I was 12.
All right. And how old was How old was the gentleman?
In his 20s.
Wow. How'd you meet this guy?
He lived across the street. He was a Jehovah's Witness.
Had he been courting you since you were 6?
A Jehovah's Witness.
Did you know there was a Jehovah's Witness?
Yeah.
Wow.
And people found out he got kicked out of his church and he lost his fiancée and everything else.
Oh, he had a
but,
fiancé?
I didn't look 12,
And all
though.
he
I really
said,
did.
all
I
he said
looked
was,
16.
"It was all worth it."
Yeah.
So wait, he came
I
over with
mean-
some Watchtower magazines?
I mean, girls these days, they look, I developed early and I wore the makeup and everything.
Yeah.
And I was really asking for it.
Holy
I was asking to
shit,
get
you were
banged.
asking for
Your
it.
breasts
Yeah.
are real, too, right?
Oh, yeah.
Did he
Those
get
are
in
real?
trouble, though? Did he
Yeah.
get in trouble? Did you get him in trouble? Did he get...
How did anyone
nothing
find out?
legal, Nothing
But
legal.
your parents
Fucking
or nothing?
filth bags we are. How could he have avoided getting in trouble? How could he have kept it a secret?
Yeah, how did people find out?
Well, I had a boyfriend that was about my age at
Oh,
the time,
shit.
and
12?
I wanted to lose my virginity, but he was still too scared because he was a virgin as well.
Oh, I hate
yeah,
that.
so I cheated on him with this 20-something-year-old guy and lost my virginity to him instead. And I ended up making my confession, and so he went and threatened that guy and told his church and everything.
He threatened a 12-year-old?
No,
No, the 12-year-old threatened him.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
So was it was it good? Did you
Yeah,
enjoy
I loved
yourself?
it.
You did?
I loved it,
Well,
yeah.
obviously.
And I kept
made a
coming
career
back
of it.
for more,
Oh, you
too.
did?
So,
How
yeah.
many times did he fuck you?
Several
Yeah?
times.
Did he do
Yes.
anything like, did you suck his dick or
Of course.
and did he fuck you in the ass?
No.
No, you saved that
She
for
was
later.
12.
Yeah.
Where did you
Sucking dick and getting fucked at 12. What, the ass is
Yeah,
off
no, but
limits?
you're checking this off
What
like
did
it's
the
a
guy-
fucking Subway order. All right, did he lick your shit or no? Fuck your tits? No.
What did the guy say? Hey, I have morals. I'm not going to fuck her in the ass.
No, but her hiney at that age was probably not prepared
Aw.
for a little,
Still
little
Gerber's,
hiney.
still Gerber's coming out of
It
it.
was a tiny little hiney.
Where would
Little
you? Can I ask you a
animals.
question?
Yeah.
Little
Where?
Al Pacino feet hiney. Sorry, go ahead.
Where?
Fuck me in the ass. I was only 12.
Where would you do it though? At your house, his house?
Vagina.
Yeah, just when my parents weren't home or at his
wow.
Oh,
house.
so he would come to your house.
Well, we lived right across the street from each
but,
other.
but you lived with your
handy.
parents. That must have fucking freaked him out. It must have been
I
such a
don't
turn
know.
on thinking your parents are going to come up the
Oh.
driveway
I
any
don't-
second.
Smell like bubblegum and
It was
homework.
so hot though because I mean he was like this executive, like all in a suit and glasses
20?
and
Yeah.
20 somethings.
Oh.
I mean like 26, 27.
He'd show up in a suit with his glasses?
Yes. Well, he wore it a lot because
Those bright
you know
glasses with the fake eyes that come out so you
those
wouldn't recognize them.
those Jehovah's Witnesses, they went to church like Sundays, Wednesdays, Fridays. He was at church all the time, so he was always dressed
What's
up.
up when he was
She
fucking a
goes-
12-year-old?
His name was Chris
It was
Hansen.
sexy. I love that show.
Yeah, I bet you do.
What
You're rooting for the guy.
Yeah.
So
Come
you're
on for the cookies.
Let him go. Your breasts are real.
He would
Yes,
like to see
sir.
your breasts. He's afraid
Well,
of
no,
asking.
they're
He's a married guy that's
fantastic.
miserable
Can I just
already.
guess what size they are first?
Yeah, sure.
It's a 34C.
No, D's.
34C. Are they D's?
Cares? Let her show him. Fuck.
D's or
Creeps.
C's?
What do you think now?
Holy
Can I just say
fuckaroni.
something? I mean, honest to fucking God, those are just the best fucking
Goddamn
motherfucking
microphones are in the
tits
way.
ever.
There's no way to
Oh,
say.
well,
There's no way
sorry.
to talk, Bob.
Well, there we go.
Oh my God, those are just those are goddamn.
I'm on it, you
Thank
fucking
you.
sons of bitches. They're all
perfect.
yelling at me on
Those
Pal
are
Talk.
And you know what's great is your nipples are just perfect too. Your areolas, I like how
Areolas.
Thank you.
they're a little
Areolas.
fucking. They're a little.
What
What are you, a doctor?
You're supposed to
stay
go,
like
fucking
that.
light
holy
switches.
mackerel.
Dude, I did that. I said, "Holy fucking cunt, fuck shit."
Do you want to suck them, baby?
Yeah, I can't. I'm fucking married, and I want to suck them. Ask me one more
Are you
time.
wearing underpants?
No.
You don't have fuck. I gotta go. I have to go. I have to go. I'm gonna piss my jeans right now.
Last time she
is fucking.
We got to make another video today because when we make videos with you, wow, we get some views. I think the last
Is this the
video-
girl who?
Yes.
This is her.
Yes.
We
Dude, this show.
the last video we made with her got over 1 million views all over. I think it was break.com on that one.
She has a very lovely hiney,
Yeah,
too, if you don't mind me
what can we
saying
do?
that.
Thank you.
That'd be a great publicity if you hire her just to write fucking your comedy connection October 24th at the Wilbur Theater on her.
Whatever.
That'd be a great little fucking
Oh, wow.
promotion.
Stop,
You know
Bobby.
what?
Stop.
That's not a fucking bad idea.
That's a fucking great idea,
All right,
Opie.
if we get a
Actually
good
is good.
video, we'll do that.
I'm just saying.
What
That'd
kind
be
of
a
video?
great idea.
What kind of video could we make today? I say we get Joe Businessman off the street and just bring him up here and give him the surprise of his life.
That's kind of what I was thinking. It was except
Oh,
I
you
hope we
want
get
in?
Jim Norton's face sat on. But Joe Businessman works as well. I mean, yeah.
Dude, but you should get somebody with a ring.
Yeah, you're going to do that on video. That's going to happen.
Put a bag on
Let's
his
get
face.
someone on the street.
Put a bag
Put a
those are my
bag on him.
Hold on. What would you do with Joe Businessman if we got him up here right now?
I don't know. It depends.
We want to work within
I'd
your
fuck
limits.
him.
Whoa.
Really?
All right.
Why not?
She's so great.
Wow. I fucking love her. And Shy One, I love you too. I love you, Shyness, because I know it. You
Yeah,
know,
we don't know much about your story.
Yeah.
I don't have stories like that. That's why.
No?
You just got into the business. How long have you been in the business?
Year and a half.
Jesus,
A
you
year and a half?
fucking ghoul.
Santa Claus is here.
Look at this creep.
Santa Claus is here.
Put something in there.
What, he just-
I brought stuff to put in there.
They opened Pat Duffy's duffel bag.
I forgot this guy's name, but he just came in
Strap
with a
on.
bunch of sex toys.
How about she straps that fucking strap on?
That's
on
not
and
a
fucks
strap
you in the
on.
ass.
This is a
Of
strap.
course, it's a strap on. What do
Come
you
on,
think it
Bobby.
is?
You've
Suck
seen
it.
that before.
For
Yeah,
rookies.
Not this big.
He's never and he's never seen it. It's always been behind him.
I love his
Exactly.
hair on it.
And it's
Take
never
that
been
back.
white.
And it's never been a strap on.
That's right. And it's never been that small or thin.
It wasn't. It didn't have straps.
No.
Exactly.
Just had hips and a guy torso
Fleshy straps under it.
and a hairy chest.
We gotta get a video.
shit.
We gotta get a video made today.
We can get a guy with a fucking guy put a bag over his head or something. Give him like a do something whatever he wants. A lap dance.
A lap dance.
I've never gotten one. I think they're
You've never gotten a lap? Isn't it your
Never.
birthday?
No.
Oh.
Wow.
Wow. Good improv. Never deny.
I know.
Why Sam?
Nice,
What?
Sam.
Sam was saying that if we bring somebody up off the street, we do have a spare bunny mask we can put on him to hide his anonymity.
Will look like The Shining.
Yeah, exactly.
You know how many O&A fans are just running to walk by the street?
Why don't we-
Putting a suit on.
Yeah, just putting a suit on
I'm
and just
Joe
walking back and
Businessman.
forth.
Would you?
a couple guys out
You're
there.
married. And
Look
you
at that! Look at that big guy right there. Look, he's
That
fucking,
is fantastic.
You, sir, the galoot.
Yeah, the one taking up the whole bench.
Yeah, we got that.
Oh, that's
We got
fantastic.
the black Marty Feldman. I
look
mean,
at
how are we
this
not
guy.
working
Look
with
at the
fucking
guy
one
in the
of these guys?
kilt.
Look at the guy in the front
My
too. The
buddy
little,
in the kilt.
little Boston guy with his wife. Right here, this
here.
guy. Yeah.
Right
What
in the
about
front.
you, sir? You know. Now you can't do it because your girl's right there.
Well, how about our fucking mess intern?
What if she gave you permission? Would you do it?
I say we go with Joe Businessman with a ring. Danny, go down the street. Let's feel this out at least.
All right.
Call the show and talk to guys walking by with wedding rings.
Yeah.
Tell them we might have a special. I want to see if these guys can be.
But make
tempted.
sure it's not a good wedding ring, like with a lot of diamonds and they have a lot of money. Make sure it's like a shitty wedding ring. You know, he's
Yeah.
depressed. He's got no money. He needs it. Like a rusty, fucked up wedding ring.
All right. Why don't you go downstairs?
Should I bring Sam to get the video on the street, or
Yeah.
or is that too conspicuous? You think?
No, Sam
We'll see if the guy minds being
They're
video.
not
To
gonna
document the whole thing.
I would be amazed if someone comes
If
up.
not,
off the
we got
street.
intern.
Would you?
I'd be fucking amazed if they didn't.
Oh my god!
Really?
Yeah.
I want to pee before
In
this
a
happens.
second.
Yeah, I got to pee too.
I have to
actually.
pee before
What?
it happens because if any cum
just go
comes out,
pee.
then it hurts. If I haven't peed yet. Do you ever jerk off and then pee and it hurts because the cum is
What
like?
happened?
Well, Sam was mentioning, he asked if we should bring Brie so that they could see what they're getting. Or maybe we print out a picture or something.
No, I think
No.
we.
Bring the box
Here you go.
down, 'cause anything in front of the fucking building.
Oh, Jimmy.
I gotta try and take a shit.
Are you going to pee right now, Jimmy? Can I come? I'm gonna go pee with Jimmy.
Everyone's
Me
peeing.
and
What
Jimmy
is
are gonna go
this?
suck each other off. Just to,
Oh, God.
Does that work within your marriage if you blow Jimmy?
Yeah, I can blow you.
Okay.
I did. I hit it already.
Unbelievable.
This one?
I gotta try and take a shit.
I forgot that.
I love that one.
Hey, Mark Maron, what are you thinking? What are you thinking over there?
I'm thinking just how important porn has been in my life.
Yeah.
Over the last 25 years.
Yeah. You're like, you help out.
Yeah.
Really do. Girls.
Big helper.
Fantastic.
I try.
He's having
But the
sex with a
helper.
black sock these days.
Oh, that was once, and I just didn't prepare. What do you?
I don't know of any guy who hasn't scrapped into their sock at one point.
I don't
in
know
their
what
life.
is with guys that they can't just prepare. Like, you know you're going to do it. Bring a towel, washcloth, some Kleenex. So you got to dig into the hamper like an ass.
Sometimes you're going for the quickie just to get
Like
it
you're
over
surprising yourself. Like, who knew I was going to do this?
with. Or someone's home, maybe.
After I plowed through a pint of Ben and Jerry's, what a pathetic night that was
That's a
last
mess.
night.
You fucked some Ben and Jerry's?
No, I didn't. I
Oh,
ate
you
the
said
Ben and
plowed
Jerry's.
through. I assumed you were fucking your ice cream.
I ate the Ben and Jerry's, and that wasn't enough.
Oh,
you
I
understand?
gotcha.
But I didn't go onto the computer. I didn't use any.
That's
of your
kinda
services.
girl-like.
I went with my mind.
Not insulting you, but that's kind of girl-like, like your emotions taking it out by eating ice cream. That's
I'm not embarrassed about my feminine side. I'm not wearing wigs or getting fake boobs. You know, I'm eating ice cream. Is that so horrible? Is that...
No, I guess, but that's like kind of a girl thing. I sat all night and just ate ice cream. I felt bad.
Yeah.
All right, so I have some food issues. Is that going to be a problem?
No,
I still
not
jerk
at
off
all.
into a sock. Doesn't that account for anything?
That's more manly.
Okay, all right.
Anthony, people are confused. They think this is our 9/11 tribute show.
It is.
It was. It started that way, and everything changed.
Yeah.
We're trying to make people forget. I know. The thing is never forget. We want people to forget just for a little while.
Well, where can people see you guys too? Because Brie is is fucking a trooper, man.
Both
She's not
of
a
them,
phony.
man.
Yeah,
What's
no, but I
wrong-
know,
what's-
I'm saying as a personality.
She's
I don't know
shy.
It
her.
kind of is because
What's her name?
she didn't get fucked at 9 or 11.
Right.
She was fucked at 12. So it's kind of a tie-in.
Where's the expo? It's in Edison.
Yes, it is in Edison, New Jersey. It's the New Jersey Convention Center.
Because that
and,
faggot mayor in Secaucus didn't want the expo there.
Oh my goodness! Well,
That fucking asshole.
Oh, my goodness.
You know why? Because he looks at a girl like you and makes cumsies in his pants. Instantly.
Just like
he
the rest
can't.
of us.
He just goes, he looks and goes, "Oh," and then he goes, I don't want them in my town because I make cumsies.
well, I don't really have any opinion on that.
Well,
I'm
I'm
sure,
sure
he's
you
a lovely
do.
man.
Oh, you should have
Yeah.
a shit stain.
So how big is it?
opinion.
How big is the
Fuck 'em.
expo? What's going to be there?
Oh my goodness, it's huge. There's going to be shows going
I
on
want-
the stage.
Would you love to hear that from her? Oh my goodness, it's huge. Just that.
I would hear. Well,
We'll work with it. We'll work with it.
Well-
Is that it?
But there's going to be a lot of huge stars there too. Gina Lynn's going to be there. Stormy Daniels.
Sunny
so
Lane, who
a
I
lot of
fucking
the
love,
girls,
man.
Yeah.
Sunny Lane.
Oh, do I like her?
is
Yeah,
Gage
she's
out
a
of the
real
business?
sweetie.
Gage.
She has a nice fat.
I feel like I'm
The
I
little
feel
kid
like,
from Pet Cemetery?
Yes, he got hit by a big black cock.
His little shoe comes off.
That was mine.
Give me that back.
My shoe and my wig. They tried to bring my wig back to life.
I feel like I'm out of the loop with professional porn. I find myself looking at all the amateur bullshit porn. I got to get up to speed.
That's my favorite kind, though.
Me too.
I love amateur
5
porn,
minutes of
ain't
amateur
great?
porn is great.
Yeah.
But I don't know who any of these people that she's talking about.
I like classic. I love the classic. I love the scenario. It was on film.
Like when women had hair on their top. Yeah.
Big fucking hairy
Back,
bush.
yeah, back in the day.
Son, hey, son, can you come here and help me with this plant? Dad.
Where they had to, where half of the time he's eating pussy is spent with those fingers pulling hair away, like trying to find it,
man.
and then you look at it and it's like
Nasty.
roadkill.
It looks like fucking 13-day roast beef.
When I was- when I
Just
was-
has that rainbow on it.
It's like fucking Reginald Denny's head.
When I was 14, I grew up in New Mexico, and everybody, you got your driver's license when you're 15 in
Yeah.
Albuquerque. So we all had fake IDs at 15, and we all had the same fucking name on the ID because the guy who made them would come with a board that you'd hold in front of your head at a party,
It's the
right?
same fucking-
So it was all the same information. And we go to this place called the Pyramid Theater, which was this porno theater. Four 15-year-old guys, with all of us Tom Bynes. And we
That was
walk
the name,
in.
Tom
Tom
Bynes.
Bynes. And I remember seeing the first porno I saw must have been like, I don't know when it was made in the mid-'70s. And all I know is it ended with a woman on it had some sort of weird occult theme to it. And some guy was on a bus, and some woman picks him up, and they go back to her apartment, and she takes her clothes off, and she's got the face of the devil tattooed to where the pussy is the devil's mouth.
Nice.
And the guy's fucking her, and she's going, fuck me, fuck Satan. And I'm 15. I'm like, is this how it goes? Is this how? Am I missing something? Is this what I have to look forward to?
Yeah. Who put the fucking History Channel on? They're showing 9/11.
Put something
We said
else.
change the channel, so they go to the History
I
Channel.
don't want to see the buildings.
Good odds that the History Channel would have
I
something
know.
on this today.
Jesus.
It's called the History Channel.
Yeah.
I'm amazed that the
fuck's
Post didn't
sake.
do nothing on it. That was amazing. That
Yeah,
the Post didn't have the
was
cover
busy
story.
putting a picture of a pig with lipstick on.
I like the old pornos, but some of the guys there was a guy named Arbola who was a porn star. He was in a lot of them, and he looked like fucking Robert Duvall. He was balding in his 40s. He had pecking
Oh, I remember that guy.
He was
And
the
then-
worst.
Who were the other ones? Mark Wallace, Tom Byron.
Mark Wallace has the HIV.
He's done, right? Is he
Yeah,
dead?
yeah, he's got the virus.
Yeesh.
Yeah.
Tom Byron I actually met. He's got a gut now. He was a big Tough Crowd fan. He's got a fucking goatee. Peter North looks the same. He's still fucking shooting.
Really?
Like 8 gallons of jizz.
Oh, he's got a that fucking intimidating cock.
Who's that
he
guy?
has.
That's a real evil guy. Not. What's
Max Hardcore.
Christ.
With his little hat and his little feet.
Who's the dude that was in opening?
Sports fans.
Opening of Misty Beethoven. What was that guy's name? Jeremy. Shit. Did you ever see that movie? Opening of Misty Beethoven.
Did you ever see the one? I forget who it was. Ginger Lynn, I think it was. She was her boyfriend.
Yes!
Her boyfriend was a comic, and he was bombing at this hell gig. She's in the back getting fucked and sucking dick by the other two guys. And while he's on there bombing, and then he comes off and knocks on the door. He's like, "Honey," like wants to talk about his set, how bad it went.
Jesus.
And she goes, "Close your eyes. I'm going to do that thing to you that you've always liked, but keep your eyes shut." And the guy finishes on her ass, and they sneak out right past him, and then he goes in with his eyes closed, and she's still got jizz on his ass. That's my biggest fear in comedy. I'm going to be up at the cellar one night bombing,
And your boyfriend will knock on the door.
and then you'll open it.
You're losing the girls.
Yeah, I know, right?
She backed off from the mic.
You got
She's
a
sitting back.
you want a
fucking
relationship?
Opie, don't fucking blame me.
What are you doing? You
trying
one
to
of
add to
those-
the fucking show?
Shut up! You
I
one of
was
those,
just
girls
thrown
gotta-
off by the Sesame Street a little bit.
Well,
That's
you know
all.
why? Because 9/11 ain't going to be on Sesame Street. You
Okay.
can rest assured.
The first time she
Yeah, when she was 12. Yeah, exactly.
Hey, where's Danny? I thought he was going to be on the street.
He's supposed to be bringing
Where's Danny?
people up here.
You one of those
So-
stars that have like a boyfriend, husband thing? Because that's always odd to me.
No.
No?
No.
Oh, good girl.
What about
I'm
you? Do you have a
available.
boyfriend?
Why don't you talk to her?
Her hiney
You
is
can't
so-
do it?
I
What
can't
happens?
have boyfriends. It's impossible.
Really?
Because what,
Why?
they get a little jealous?
It's not even a jealousy thing. It's just, it's timing. I mean, we work constantly, right?
Yeah.
Do you ever fuck a
Yeah, it's
married
really
guy?
hard.
Never, actually. Unless a porn star. I'm sure there's a couple married
But you never would like you never fucked like a legit married guy, like a square.
No.
Would you?
It must be. Imagine, could you
Bad.
go out with a?
Do
Could
it,
you go out with a porn star though? I mean,
Abso-fucking
My buddy,
fuck
my
yes.
buddy used to go out with a dominatrix, and they'd be out to dinner, and her page would go off. She goes, "Oh, I got to go piss on this banker's head."
Good. Hilarious.
How great is that?
It's
I'll be
hilarious.
back in an hour.
Lucky banker.
I'd buy her the Fiji water.
Would you?
Fuck yeah.
I would. I dated a girl who did some porn in L.A. It didn't bother me at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Kind of like cuckold, though, isn't
No,
it?
not cute. No, not at all.
Go down to the set and watch her work.
No, I didn't.
Hey, look, that's my girl sucking that dick.
No.
That ain't mine.
Well, that's
But I
better
didn't
than
care.
like, yeah, okay, I'll watch the kid. I'll see you when you come back.
Oh, yeah,
It
that's
didn't
true.
bother me. We had very tender, nice sex.
Did you?
Yeah.
That's what she said.
No, it was. We were all
Oh.
kissing and
What kind of
loving.
sex do you like having? Do you like having, in your personal life?
It really just depends on the mood. I like
Yeah?
it all. Mm-hmm.
I would
Yeah,
talk
rough.
dirty. I would say some sexy stuff like,
Yeah, but-
take that dick.
Go-
But
I
it
ask-
seems like you'd want something a little different than the what you do at work.
Yeah, that's true, and
Yeah.
that's the case most of the time. But sometimes still.
Can I ask some novice questions? Because I'm like new to this game here. Now,
The
when-
wee wee goes in her wee wee.
Okay, so that's how it starts.
Yes.
When you do movies, do you come for real?
Yes, I'm very
You?
very
Oh,
sensitive.
yeah, every time.
Seriously?
Seriously. I didn't at first. It was hard at first because there's 15 people watching you.
Right.
But
then you just
3
kind
months
of get in
I
the
was-
zone, the cum zone.
Yeah, I get to the point where I don't notice. I've had them leave and come back, and I didn't know. It just.
Wow. My penis would wilt under that pressure. Horribly.
I'm just happy to know that
That's why I
they
do radio.
Face.
She's right. Yeah. Hey, let's see. We got Danny on the street. Let's see if he's had any luck. Hey, Danny, what's going on?
That's a damn good point.
Not much, man. It's I could never in a million years imagine it was this hard to pick a guy off the street to come get laid by a gorgeous porn star.
They don't believe it.
I'm really trying to sell this, and people think that
They don't believe it.
We're meeting, and I'm whipping out her picture. I'm like, this girl is upstairs right now, and you could totally bang her.
Danny, can you tuck your hair into your hat?
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah.
Maybe it's you that.
You look like a guy who just got kicked out of clown college.
You
I
have
don't think
Gallagher trying to sell pussy on the street.
Yeah, I wouldn't come up with him either.
Who
I
would?
think I
You
was
wanna fuck
getting,
a porn star
getting
because you
mugged.
just committed a sodomy?
Yeah.
No.
Well, why don't we?
She's dead.
Yeah, you got to send somebody down.
What about the guy in the kilt?
No
We
underpants.
found Kenny out here. You want Kenny to do it?
Danny.
Yeah, Kenny.
What? She's not wearing underpants?
No. Do you like being spanked?
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm a very good spanker.
Yeah, Jimmy would like
you?
to
Can I
spank
spank
you.
you just for a second?
Yeah, you want to right now?
Okay, yeah, I'll show you how. This is my technique.
You're all shaved. You're all shaved. Yeah.
Well, I kind of
Yeah.
slacked because
you
I'm
did?
not shooting right now.
That's kind of cool.
This is how I do it.
Okay.
You straighten your arm.
Yeah.
And you go stiff like this.
That looks ridiculous.
That was the most.
Aggressively weird spanking you've ever had.
It was lovely. It was lovely.
That's a great video.
I like
Jimmy.
giving retard arm when I spank.
I got it. Danny, we want to hear you try to ask someone live on the show.
I could do that. I'm really thinking this is probably going to work better if we had said goods out on the street.
All right, maybe we should go down then. I mean,
idiots with a cell phone.
Hey, Bree, how about if you just openly ask these guys if you want to?
All right, hang on. I got to find one that meets the criteria.
That's why she's
though.
not naked.
What is Can I ask a question about one of our interns, the guy who blinks a lot?
Yeah. What about?
Who is he?
I don't know. He's.
Well, can we bring Ryan in? We don't know anything about Ryan. He's a disaster. No offense.
A disaster.
You're a fucking mess, Ryan. How old a boy are you?
We talked to him. He's got like.
Yeah,
he's got some of that.
How big a penis do you have?
Yeah, it's average. Nothing special.
That's confidence.
Have you ever gotten like a lap dance or anything from a girl like this? I mean, I don't know if you would do it, but I mean, have you ever? Because she's very beautiful and very
I've
sexually
gotten
open.
lap dance at strip clubs and stuff. Not goes that hot, but
Have you ever wrestled a bear?
no, I have not.
When they say no, does it just make your dick harder?
No.
Nothing on that? All right.
Yeah.
Nothing on that.
Jeez, I didn't mean it.
I'm sorry. That could have backed you up, Dave.
That's right. Because I'm thinking we might get a guy off the street, but we should get things started. And one of our own guys, I kind of feel bad that you're not going to get anything.
I don't know. It's all right.
Oh,
Do you ever work
I don't really
Do you
care.
ever work at a chocolate factory?
No, I haven't worked.
So what do you mean
it's
it's all right? Are you too nervous?
Well, what do you want me to do, really? Just.
He's really missing the
You're an
spirit
intern.
of this.
He wants you. He wants you to learn.
Yeah.
What do
okay.
you want me to do?
Like a lap dance.
The big guy
Yeah, I'll get a
outside
lap
keeps
dance.
raising
I don't
his
care.
Who's
hand.
the big guy outside?
He wants in
Who's
so
the
bad.
non-homosexual?
This guy wants in so bad.
Non-homosexual.
Sir,
And are you married?
Jesus. Yes, sir. You're a married man? Married man, are you?
No, I am not.
Are
Mr.
you?
Grady?
Oh.
Jesus.
Wow. Damn, you're as
Big
big
boy.
as the fucking door. God.
My God.
No, I'm not married.
What do you do for a living, sir?
I work for a publishing company. We actually did your book.
Did you?
Oh.
Yes, we did.
Wow. How about the second one, too?
There's a second one.
Oh. Not very on the ball.
Oh, boy.
So you work for Simon?
We actually published for Simon.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So what is it? You keep raising your hand. Why are you raising your hand?
I'll take a lap dance.
Wow.
If this
Oh,
guy
boy.
won't do it,
Would you take
Little ferret.
a strap on in the ass?
no.
Why not?
Well, just seeing where we're at.
So serious about it.
Two ranges.
No.
Just seeing where we're at. All right, somewhere
in the middle.
Hope we really just fucking step on the gas.
Well, we're
you take a
just
lap
trying-
dance? How about a fucking dick in your asshole?
Well, we're just trying to get the parameters, and then we work within the parameters. That's all,
Do you
Bobby.
do strap-on stuff with girls, other girls?
Yes.
That's
Oh
very
my
sexy.
Would you ever put the tip of a cock in your mouth if she was blowing you?
Jesus.
That is a fair question.
Like if she's
What's
if she's
Bobby?
Bob's asked a
just
very
hang
valid
on, I'm trying to
Is
make
that
it
a valid question?
trying to make it a better show. Why don't you fucking relax? Just let it go down. Let it flow.
I'm sorry, Bobby. I didn't mean to interrupt your homosexual fantasy.
I didn't know we needed help, Bobby. Thank you.
So listen, you two have engaged in like strap-on stuff with each other.
All right, now we're getting
and you're comfortable with that?
We haven't actually done strap-ons with each other,
Yeah,
but we've had,
We've had some sexy time, but
Yeah.
no strap-ons.
Well, could I request a kiss or something? Just because there's no sexiness in the show other than you two, and we have to get something started because we're all kind of feeling homoerotic.
Bobby will show his hiney. He's
No.
got a spider bite on his hiney.
It's not a
Why?
spider.
You'll
Once you
show
show
us-
her your ass,
You'll show
Bobby.
us, but not the
Yeah.
hot girls?
Absolutely. You're fucking smoking, Opie.
Yeah, can we
I would
start?
love to see you guys. I mean, you guys. First of all, you guys are just naturally beautiful too. You're not like that made porno star. You guys are just naturally hot chicks.
Aw, thanks.
And you guys, I'd love to see you guys kiss. It'd be like fucking amazing.
Could I see some cock to get me worked up a little bit?
Yeah,
Yes.
where's that big guy?
Right behind you.
Oh,
So
Jesus.
can you get him out from behind me?
I have 2 inches right now.
Yeah. I have an innie right now.
Aw.
Okay, over there, dude. She wants to see your cock.
Show your wiener, sir.
What do you? So,
So what?
what?
You got
Make it
nothing going
happen.
on.
Use the 4-finger fucking guitar trick.
He's pulling it out. I'm gonna look too.
Daddy.
Don't aim it towards me. It looks like it does get fat, but
It does.
All right, well,
what are you
work it
packing
out.
when you're hard?
About 6.
About 6.
How do you need to? How do you need to
Jeez.
get it hard? What if she looks straight at it like a fucking
She was naked.
like a
baby.
movie?
Absolutely.
She got naked.
Absolutely.
Didn't you see her?
Bree's actually,
No,
Bree's
she
actually
was
just fucking
back-
like
her
moving her
back
neck
was-
like a fighter. Fucking doing like neck warm-ups and fucking shadow punches. Jesus.
I'm just.
Hey, Bree, is it true you got a crush on someone in this room?
I'm sorry.
I'm hearing some communique that you might have a crush on someone in this room.
What? Who told you that? Tell them to shut up.
Shut up. This Bree Olsen has a crush on someone in this room.
Shut up.
Mark
Oh my
Maron.
Someone in this room
Lucky
right
devil.
now.
Someone in this room she has a crush
It's
on.
Jimmy Norton. It's always Jimmy.
No.
It's got to be Jimmy.
Yeah.
Jimmy's the cutest.
It's gotta be.
Jimmy.
It's Anthony. It's gotta be Anthony.
No.
Is it Anthony? Bree, look at me.
Holy shit.
Bree, look
She
at me.
really has a crush on someone in this room.
Is it Anthony?
has been
No,
confirmed,
who is
too, by the way.
Oh
Really?
my goodness.
Am I right?
I'm not saying anything.
I think we found our bit.
Steve.
She's a little schoolgirl right now. She's
It's
got a crush on
Steve
someone in
C.
this room. See her giggling?
I can't believe someone who's tattling on me.
Who tattled?
Oh, you know, we got our ways.
That's so not nice.
You want to say
Uncle Paul, right?
You want to say who you got a crush on?
No. Anyways, we're signing at the Genesis booth, Fantasy Island, at the convention.
Who could it be?
Who could it be? This is good radio. This is really good radio.
Process of elimination. Is it
not-
Opie?
No, it's not me, obviously. I wouldn't be asking that question. It's not Anthony. Is it Mark Maron?
Oh, it's not me? Fuck it. Fuck
just
this
met
bit.
me.
Wait,
This bit sucks.
well, let's read her body language. Is it Mark Maron? Is it Robert Kelly? Is it Jim Norton?
She doesn't
Got a
change
good
her
poker
opinion.
face.
No,
You
she's
got
good.
a really
I'm
good
gonna keep
poker
on
face.
smiling at everyone.
She has no tells.
No tells.
Yeah.
No tells.
I just want to
whatsoever.
eliminate myself from this contest right off the get-go.
Bobby
You had
just
one
need-
tell that almost got a
Bobby-
25-year-old
I'm
in
out.
big trouble.
Bobby needs to know it's not him.
I know
He's-
it's not me.
He's freaking out
I
inside.
already know it's not me.
All right.
I just met her
Is
today.
it in this room right now, or did somebody leave?
Am I answering, or you got to answer your
Not
question?
answering.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I
She's
know
not,
nothing.
she's not saying she has a crush. Somebody's saying that. She's not saying that.
Yeah, but she said, "Oh my God, there's a tattletale." So
Yeah,
No,
no,
she's
it's
just being
apparently
it's
somebody.
confirmed. It's
Do you
confirmed.
know?
Yeah, I do know.
How do you know? You don't know.
Yeah, I know.
What's your name
Your
again?
publicist might have said a thing or two.
Kaylin?
Oh. That's messed up.
Yeah.
She's gonna get out when I get out of here.
Can we turn the 9/11 stuff off? I can't see people crying and then I'm looking over
Just
here.
look at the TV on the bottom.
Yeah, she's waiting for a Jehovah's Witness to come over.
Oh my God.
The Jehovah's Witness is at the door right now.
There's a little girl laying in a fucking clown nose. She's
Where's the
7.
Jehovah's Witness in the suit?
Yeah, she's just laying there,
Yeah.
minding her beeswax.
And Al Pacino's laying, sitting next to her.
Hey, how'd you get your shoes so high?
Look at her leg.
Nice
She's
nose.
there. She's ready.
a little pervert. Yeah.
Oh, look, she has Danny's hair. Fucking awful wig hair.
Well, Brie Olson has a crush on somebody, yes.
A crush? What is this, junior high?
That's how it was told to me, too. A crush.
That's how it feels like in my heart.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, fuck. My God.
Well.
So what's going on in the street? There's something.
How could we find out? Is there a way to?
That's what
I think we each individually go in an empty room with her
For 7 minutes in heaven?
I think we play spin the bottle, and while I'm kissing Jimmy,
for the full 7 minutes.
She's fooling around with the crush. We're just jerking each other off.
Just me and Opie knocking on the door.
We're not gay. We had our hopes up.
Oh, shit. How are we going to do this? You gotta tell this person you have a crush on him.
No, I don't.
Sure you do.
What kind of rule is that? That's not in the
kind of
handbook.
rule is that?
That's a good rule.
It's the rule of life.
Where's the
life.
publicist? Are you the publicist?
Where's publicist?
Just come to the door.
I like how Kaylin's so far away.
Yeah, why are you so far away?
Yeah,
Put me here.
come on, move.
Steve
move.
really did not set the room up well.
Oh,
We were gonna have.
Wait.
We were gonna have.
Yeah, I was supposed to
Hold
be
on.
over there.
I want to confirm this. That's Brie Olson's publicist, right?
She's lovely.
She has a crush on someone in this room, right?
I like the publicist.
She's lovely.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucked.
What?
Well,
Hey, there you go.
Is that you?
porn.
Wow,
Yeah.
that's
Probably spelled your name wrong.
wow. Whoever you have a crush on,
did.
better fucking be packing.
Sorry, he's probably
No, that
That cock's as big as
I
Al
swear to
Pacino.
God, I thought that was a fucking arm.
that's barely moving in and out. It's not even real. That's fake.
It is
Oh,
fake,
is it?
right?
Yeah.
Is it when they have those giant dick ones? You can always see they hold it at the
Yeah.
base, and it's like that fucking awful fake.
You're
like,
giving away porn?
no, it's real. Most of them are, but these ones.
Why
are
is this called cum bath, by the way?
I'll
Oh,
watch it because I guarantee there's a little hose in there that
I
shoots a
wonder.
cum bath.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a ridiculous amount. Like it's like
Yeah,
a
like-
shower.
like
of cum.
civil rights
Yeah,
footage.
it looks like a honey bun.
Yeah, you're using the wrong water fountain, boy.
Yeah. I remember that day. I do.
You do?
Yeah.
I would think you would.
That
How
was
could you
about,
forget that?
You know,
You're getting a whiff ball.
a lot of them I do forget, but that one was about 2 months into the industry. I'd only been in about 2 months.
Wow.
Is that some sort of rites of passage, an initiation
You know,
of some
it
kind?
looks like it's really, but really, it's only this much is in there, and it's just going back and
About
forth
2
like
inches.
this.
Right now, we're seeing. By the way, she's on our hands and knees with her face in the bed.
Oh.
There's a black guy putting what looks like a massive dick inside of her, and he's spanking her. But apparently, it's a fake penis. It's very shiny. It's too shiny.
Yeah.
It's not going all the way in. And the base is too shiny. You should not be able to see yourself in a cock. It's too
You got a
shiny.
great fuck ass, though.
What a perfect ass.
That is just a great,
God bless
you
you.
know, great fucking going on
I like
there.
the way her neck is bent
Nice
all the way
fucking.
back.
And his big, dumb, shiny, fake plastic penis is ruining everything.
Yeah, ain't even real.
Look at the fucking how perfect that ass
Jesus.
is.
And he has fucking
There you
Keith
go.
Robinson.
There's-
Keith Robinson.
God damn it! I'll fuck you for Philly! I don't pay for nothing.
Oh my
cum
god.
bath?
Where's the cum bath?
Wow.
Was that in your butt?
Oh no, it wasn't in my ass.
Look at
I probably would have taken it better in my ass than my pussy, though. Look at my face. I'm like, fuck this.
Always the cum bath.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, basically.
Fake rubber cock. Now you're sucking on it.
What did that? Did that taste like a telephone?
Yeah, that's about what it tasted like. And that's how I would describe
How
it.
mad was that guy that he had to put a fake dick in your mouth while he's naked?
Yeah.
How embarrassing is that?
Oh yeah. Look at
cum
this.
bath.
Oh, I gotta see the cum bath.
This is.
Watch it squirt out.
What is it? What do they use?
Yeah, what did they use for that?
It's like a pina colada mix.
Who
They use a
thinks that's
Krispy
real?
Kreme machine.
That's so fucking impossible.
You know,
Jesus.
Look how much is coming out. It's ridiculous.
All right, now we know
It's
why
like
it's
the,
called cum bath.
Yeah. Wait, the guy left the room. The dick is still coming.
it's like the fucking.
This is just silly.
It's like the vomit scene in the fucking.
Yeah, Monty Python.
Yeah.
No, I was thinking the other one.
Exorcist or-
No, I was
No,
thinking
Meaning of
Fuck.
life?
Is that sugar?
No. The puppets.
pina colada
the puppets.
mix.
Yeah.
That guy gave
Team
you a
America.
comeback.
Fuck
You guys
me.
would be surprised on how many people email me and say, "Hey, I seen you on this site. Is that really real?" And people ask all the time. So
How many of the guys
They got a dream, those people.
That guy would, if that was real, he would get a girl pregnant every time he fucked. Just shooting it up into a fucking abdomen.
and then give her an abortion immediately after.
Wait, we're
Fucking
getting
13 twins stuck together.
We're getting away from the crush thing, and I can't let this go. And Bree,
Why don't you eat your fucking yogurt now, Opie?
Just throw it on my face. Bree also said,
very funny.
I can be funny. Bree also said earlier that you're available and looking, right?
Uh-oh. Remember the last time that happened?
She said she's available and looking,
Yikes.
and we just brushed by that. And we're also finding out that she has a crush on someone in this room.
Mm-hmm.
Nothing?
What's wrong, Danny?
All right.
Danny?
People are gay.
They don't want to get laid.
Maybe they're just
Nobody
going to
wants
work.
to get laid.
that's okay. I'd rather
There-
fuck my crush anyways. So.
Oh,
wow.
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit, motherfucker. No,
Who
you
the
didn't.
fuck? Eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
Oh, fucking nigga, please.
What?
Somebody in this room?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Yes.
I love Danny saying that everyone's gay. Well, maybe they have morals.
Or maybe they're just going to
idiot.
work.
No,
Maybe they weren't
fuck no.
anticipating
Yeah,
it.
but that's what I'm saying. Like some
Fucking
guys
a
are
porn
like,
star.
they're like, oh, I got to go to a meeting.
Yeah,
I'm just
yeah.
like, what fucking meeting is more important than this?
Yeah, why not lose your job for this?
The best part about Danny down there was every time somebody said no, as they were walking away while they were clearly still in earshot, Danny said, "They said no. It must be gay or something." That homo said no.
Of course, I'm going to be caustic.
You got a crush on Sam? No, that's obvious. All right, Sam.
No,
you're
it was
out.
someone that was in the room already, I
Yeah,
guess.
Well,
Forgot I
Sam
had
was
this
in the
thing.
room.
Yeah,
I
but
didn't
no,
say
it was
that
in the room at that moment, I
at that
think.
moment.
So I don't think it's Sam.
Danny?
Danny wasn't in the room.
Bree, you got a crush on Danny? She
Is
keeps
it
looking
Danny?
at the publicist like, I'm going to kill you. But maybe this is how we get something going. Maybe you're like really shy and you would have never, done anything with this crush.
You're probably right.
That is so weird.
Can we just speed the crush up?
It's like
To
everyone's holding their lottery tickets, but they're not giving the numbers out.
Nobody wants to open the Wonka bar and look
for the golden ticket.
Yeah, because you can fucking. Grandpa has bed sores. Fucking.
A bunch of guys are just going to be sitting here with chocolate bars, and one is going to be whole.
You did it, Charlie.
Balls deep.
It's
Wow.
It's little Jimmy Norton.
Is it?
Wow.
Has to be said. Yes, it just
Wow.
has to be said.
I would think
can't
it was
let this
Jimmy.
one go.
What's not to like
I
about
think
little
it's
Jimmy,
Jimmy
though?
because he's cute.
He's got the little lips that he
Yeah.
likes to lick and make them shiny.
What do you like about Jimmy, Brie Olson?
Everything.
It's out. Now you got to talk about it.
Is that true, or are they just throwing it in the bus?
What makes you think that is Jimmy for?
Look at Jimmy right. Look at Jimmy.
Jimmy just
look at
immediately
Jimmy.
fucking.
Bree, look at Jimmy.
She can't even
What?
look at you.
Look at Jimmy. Look at Jimmy in the eye.
But she's not.
You guys
She's not an
are
adult film star
embarrassing
anymore.
me.
She's a little girl.
You
A little
guys
girl.
All right.
Yeah.
If it's not Jimmy, pull both your boobs out.
And then if it is, do that.
I'm gonna go pee to the bathroom.
Wow.
Why are
I'll
you
be
uncomfortable by all this?
I gotta try and
I
take a
just
shit.
really have to go pee. I drank this whole bottle of Fiji
Use
water.
the studio.
Wait, but you
Use the
haven't looked at
studio
Jimmy
toilet.
yet. Look at Jimmy.
What? I will when I get back.
We
I
have a
to go
bathroom
pee.
right in the studio. Use the bathrooms, the studio bathroom.
Really?
Yeah.
It's,
I swear to
it's
God.
Jimmy.
Jimmy.
Well, let's do it then. Let's do a Brie Olson pissing video right here.
Oh,
Jimmy
God.
would do that.
Jimmy just rolling his fucking eyes.
Somebody hold Strap Jimmy down. Somebody
All right.
get the
I
straps.
have to go pee though.
Wow. There she goes.
she
going
goes.
off to the bathroom to pee.
All right.
Would you?
She might not
would you,
come back.
Would you fuck her, Jimmy?
What?
Would you fuck her, Jimmy?
Would I fuck her? I know Brie. I like her. Would I fuck her? If my mother died,
Yes.
I would push my father away from the coffin, throw Brie on top of my mother,
On top of your dead mother.
and fuck her, and then tell Dad to shut up because he's cock blocking. Cry later, Dad.
Jesus Christ.
But no, we
dude.
know each other. I mean, it's we know each other from here. We've,
Oh, you do?
Yeah, we've never hung out, but we've
Oh,
talked. And we always
okay.
lose touch.
Dude, she couldn't even look at you when
Nah,
it
she's
was
just
real.
being silly.
Yeah.
We-
No, she's not.
We talk and then we lose touch.
I love how Jimmy downplays stuff.
That's true.
She couldn't even look you in the eye after that knowledge was.
let's not
Do you
ignore-
know? Do you know who it is?
Yeah, I knew.
Oh, fuck.
really?
All
You
right,
know-
let's work
you
you
knew.
for a while.
Oh, don't work me.
She can come up here. I got to take off. She can come up here.
Really?
I got to go shoot some promos.
Oh, damn.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm really going to go play guitar in the
Anthony,
subway.
I gave it
No,
away.
I'm kidding.
Yeah,
Jimmy.
It's definitely Jimmy.
Is it?
It's over. Steve could back it up.
Right
Publicist.
into a cock.
I can back
Get the
anything
publicist.
up.
Get the publicist in here. Mark, you're leaving us?
I got to go. I got to go shoot
Now that
these
you're in
things.
New York, we'll see you more often, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
Mark Maron's going to be at Comics
next month. I'll be at the
month.
Cellar this weekend.
Yeah, good.
Okay.
We'll be in touch.
Hi, Mark. Good luck with that fucking
thing.
Yeah, Mark, nice seeing you. Anyways,
seeing you.
listen, your hips.
My hips?
Your hips are fucking insane.
You really do have nice hips.
Oh, gorgeous hips. Can I see it? Can you stand? Can I see your hips?
Bob's a married guy. He's,
Wait, now I can't leave.
No, her hip. Look at the.
yeah.
Well, pull your
Little
shirt
ta-
up
what's
the
the
hips.
tattoo?
See how thin her waist is?
Is that a real tattoo or just a?
It's actually in the middle of being removed.
Why are you
Why are you getting it
removing
removed?
Logo.
Oh, you really?
Oh.
To be trademarked or branded.
Yeah, exactly.
Kind of like you have panties on too.
Yeah.
Ooh, those are
Little
sexy
red
little-
ones.
and they come up over your.
She pulls them
fucking-
up over her hip bones.
Look at those beautiful hips. I mean, that's fucking. Look at that. That's beautiful. Got gorgeous hip bones.
Thanks.
And
I had
nice-
abs like that when I was 1. Almighty, what happened to me? Older man.
All right, we still got to make a video. Her videos.
Well, I think we could still get the businessman thing done, but she'd have to probably come out with us because no one's buying our gag.
Really?
No one's buying it.
Really? Well, now that she has a crush on Jimmy, I don't even know if I could, do that.
Why? Jimmy's open-minded guy. She's open-minded.
wanna
Now
get-
she's going to quit the business because she likes Jimmy a little bit.
They've known each other too.
What do you like
a little
about
more
Jimmy?
than anybody else in
What,
here.
what
So.
do you like about Jimmy? We could talk.
We already know.
Yeah,
Speak openly.
Speak openly. What do you
Your
like about
publicist
Jimmy?
already said when you were in the bathroom that it's Jimmy, so
Oh my god.
she ratted you out in a second. The second that door shut, she went.
It's over.
I believe
Jimmy.
it too. I
What?
knew I shouldn't have left the room, but I had to go so bad.
Yeah.
What do you like about Jimmy? Still can't look at you, by the way, Jimmy.
Oh, it's so
You
cute.
know?
How cool is this?
Yeah, look,
How
puppy
cool is
love. Puppy love.
Wow.
No, it's probably that everyone is so wrong and she doesn't want to look at my dumb face. I'm like, yeah, really?
this? Jimmy,
No.
always thinking that it can't be true. I love
Well, no, I
it.
just
That's
I don't
what
make
love about
assumptions
Jimmy.
about people. I
You
don't,
could be balls deep in her, dude. Like right now. What?
You know what?
like your
Okay,
style.
I've liked Jimmy since I met him, and a little story that me and him were just talking about on the way here was that I said, Jimmy, why haven't you been calling me? You know, I had given you my number because they wanted, to do something, and so
Because he's
it's
a
really
dumb fuck.
it's in Jimmy's hands right now.
It's in Jimmy's hands.
Yeah, you know what it is?
Right
It's like
now.
Bree and I have communicated, but she's like, the reality is she lives far. So like,
Shut up.
Where does she live? Where does she live?
There are planes. There are airplanes.
Dude, she lives far, dude.
You fly places to fuck her.
I don't think I'm not. It's like she's working. I don't. It's not for any bad reasons.
She's working.
Leave the show.
Are you insane?
We're at Sunglass Hut?
now. Go, Bree. Do you want to get some coffee? What are you waiting for?
That would be a terrible.
This show can survive. Trust me.
Doing.
Go
It's hotels
now.
within fucking a
Go
stone's
now.
throw.
If we ever did
Now.
hook up or hang out, it would have to be like when we decided we wanted. It couldn't be like on the show. It
What?
would be silly.
Just leave now with her.
I think of her like a sister that I want to fuck.
Oh no,
Yeah.
it's not like that. I like Brie a lot. It's not. Of course, I don't like her.
Bree, could you
Leave.
could you take your top off for Jimmy?
Top. Just take the whole dress off and sit
well,
there.
that's what I mean by the
Now
top.
she's
it's
all,
it's a
you know.
one piece.
I can't take my whole dress off
Why?
Why?
because I'll go like this again. I'll do this thing
She'd be
again.
naked.
All right, this is for you, Jimmy. And she has a crush on you.
What if
I
you
do.
What if you do that and then pull the bottom up and just keep the middle on?
Oh, mackerel.
Can you just keep the middle on? Like pull the bottom up a little too, and just have a middle like your stomach.
You're the worst director ever.
I know.
You suck.
Yeah,
I'm
you
sorry,
do a
not-
headstand, and hopefully your dress will fall around your neck, and we can look at your. Jesus, Bob.
People want to know if you're blowing off.
Just trying to
Brie Olsen,
fucking
Jimmy.
see
No. I like Bree. She knows that.
You
I'm not
are.
blowing her off.
You're blowing
no,
off Brie
no,
Olsen.
Blowing
it's
me
not
on.
that.
You're
What's wrong-
fucking
what's wrong
gay.
with Brie?
Jimmy Norton's a
Not at
homosexual.
all. Right. No, I'm not gay.
Anthony, how quickly
Why
would you
are
leave
you
the show
blowing me
right now?
Holy fuck! That's all I wanted. My second. Am I a bad director now? Fuckface.
They would have been checking into a hotel by now.
Fuck it, hello. There'd be a bellboy bringing up bags. And I mean, you know.
You would, I would look over. There'd be an empty seat. And
Hello.
And there'd be your silhouette.
Hello, desk clerk. Desk clerk. I need to fuck this girl immediately.
Anthony's hat would still be spinning in the air over his seat.
Hello, where's the key?
There'd just be a silhouette through that wall where Anthony went through. Right.
Just dragging her across 57th by her hair.
Jimmy.
Be like the Roadrunner.
Jimmy, she's now heaving her boobs in the air. She's trying to get your attention.
Are they really real?
They are real, yeah.
How do you know?
How do you know? Why don't you
Feel them and tell me if
Do
they're
you
real.
want to feel them?
Just feel them and tell me if they're
Have you
real.
felt my boobs?
No,
I never have. No.
Just feel them a little bit.
Yeah, just feel them, Jimmy.
You got to feel both though, because she might have had one done and the other one not done.
Yeah, that might happen.
I will say that they both have the same
consistency,
genuine quality of realness.
Did he grab him nicely?
No, it was very soft.
She just gave that look
Jimmy-
down after Jimmy did that.
Dude, Jimmy, do the cheek test.
I don't know what
The skin in your cheeks are more sensitive. You can
Yeah,
tell.
it's
better
true. I read
things.
about that.
Yeah, the cheek test.
Yeah.
You have more because your hands are rough because you
Dude,
touch things.
The cock, though, really has more
You're
of the
right.
nerve endings.
But I didn't know if the cock test is
do the
best.
cock test.
Yeah.
Do you understand right now that there's all these people in the room? I would be very, very. My cock right now would be very dysfunctional.
I understand that.
Nobody wants to see it, cock.
I'm saying. It's a
Good,
little
so,
snail.
bad job raising children.
Yeah.
It's okay.
Dysfunctional, no.
Brie, are you
Oh, look at that, yeah.
Sucked. Are you
How's your
disappointed
cock
by
now?
the reaction of Jimmy?
No, I
revealing the
totally
crush?
understand.
I know. I like
Because he's such a cutie, and I think that we should do our thing outside of.
That's why I said
to
him leave
studio if he ever does call.
But again, got a
If he ever
adult film
does
star.
call.
We got Kelly.
Oh, you
No, but you have to-
faggot.
Do we? No, I'm not a faggot.
Oh,
we,
you're such
we
a fag.
emailed the stuff we did talk.
We email. She's asking you to call her, dunce.
My
shit.
Hold on, let's
Yellow
go to,
treats
I'm
at
very bad at
AOL.
keeping
Hold
in
on.
touch.
Let's go to Anthony. What would you be doing at this moment in time?
Leaving the show. Leaving the show.
What if the guy didn't get to the front desk fast enough? Would you alert?
Hello? Hello? Desk clerk.
I need help.
And meanwhile, the guy is there, but he's on the phone.
Oh, fuck. I throw it at his head. Take the belt. Just whap him in the head with it. Check in.
Anthony would just throw his wallet at him.
We don't have any rooms left with a presidential suite. I'll take
The
it.
broom closet.
I only need it for a minute and a half.
Hey, Bree, would you be open to, I don't know, masturbating and making believe it's Jimmy?
And what?
And making believe it's Jimmy?
Maybe she doesn't have a sexual crush on me. Maybe it's like
Oh.
some.
I want to fucking
Why are you
throw
trying to
hot
cock block
coffee.
yourself?
Really?
You're
Really?
fucking cock blocking yourself.
Really?
You just, should I call her? I think I'll call her. No, Jimmy.
She's not the
I'm
snap
her
lady.
friend.
Anthony, I
You're a guy friend to yourself.
thank you. That's what I was going to
I am
say.
just very
Fucking cock
Gay?
blocking.
You're
No.
cock blocking yourself.
Not at all.
Maybe she's not doesn't like me sexually. Really?
I'm not saying that. I'm saying it's always you don't ever discount possibilities. I'm not saying that.
I
she
bet the
doesn't.
second the mics go off, his fucking pants are around his ankles.
All I'm gonna do, I just want to jerk off. Tell me how you shit.
I gotta go to the phones. I gotta go to the phones.
Okay.
We got Jeremy in Cleveland. Jeremy.
Fear of me in Cleveland.
Jeremy.
Hey, Jimmy, for the sake of heterosexuality,
Hold on,
please
we have to
hang
get.
out with this
Can we,
chick.
can we get Bree headphones or something?
He's basically saying, for the sake of all men, go fuck Bree.
Do we have? No, but you got to realize too. One of the reasons we can't do that today is
Why today? What do you have? Work?
Here, listen.
We got spots?
What?
Because she is here with other people. She didn't drive up here by herself.
I understand what Jimmy's doing.
Dude, you can
Jimmy's trying
hire
to-
a limo to take her anywhere she's got to go after
That's
the
right.
fucking.
I
Jimmy's
don't think
trying
I
to
didn't think of that.
I'll sing you to sleep after the fucking. Get her a limo.
Let's go to Momo. Momo.
Hey, Jimmy.
What's wrong with you?
I'm just thinking of that song you sang.
Would it make your boner go away?
Go ahead,
Momo.
Jimmy, listen to me, brother.
Yeah.
You and I have spent too much time sitting in front of computer screens looking at girls just like this. What is wrong with you? I would blow you and your dad to get to this chick. So please, for the love of God, would you just go on and take this girl out to
What are you waiting for?
You're misreading me here. You think that I don't want to hang out with Bree or that I'm not nervous to hang out with Bree. I like Bree. We'll hang out sometime. It's just we've only hung out here.
That's what you should be hearing right now.
But no, and it's not because for any weird reason. It's just like it doesn't work when people just go, it's 9:15. Go fuck! It doesn't work that way.
Yes, it does. Do you understand? Right now, if you were at a hotel room, if you had left immediately and gone to a hotel room, she would take that, slide it off her shoulders, wham, go down completely naked. You'd be ready for fucking action
I'm not
in a
saying I wouldn't.
second.
I'm not saying I wouldn't be.
Brady, would you like to go on a date with Jimmy? A little dinner, maybe? What's a date to you?
Yeah, dinner for sure.
Yeah, dinner.
What kind of food?
Yeah, look at Jim. Yeah, we go eat.
We go eat.
We go eat. Your game is like fucking De Niro's interviewing.
Those are the two best things, eating and fucking. So go to dinner and fuck.
Exactly. What's worse than after you fuck, you have to go eat and talk? You want to eat first.
It's almost lunchtime, Jimmy. What are you waiting
Yeah.
for? Yeah, let's have a tuna, then make out.
Oh.
Let's go fish on rye.
Let's go to Gator Bait.
Unsexiest
Onions.
food.
Gator
Would you like a
Bait.
macaroni salad, baby?
Gator Bait. What's up, Gator Bait?
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hey,
You
man.
whack your bag all day. You talk shit in your act about what you do to women.
Ooh.
And now you're fucking sitting around. Play along, faggot.
Wow. Hold on.
Reminds me when that Russian bitch was on with Patrice, and she called him out, and he sat there and shelled up, too.
No, you're wrong, dude. I've never once claimed that what I do to women. I never said I fuck bitches' brains out. I just talk about what a pervert I am. But I'm not less of a pervert right now because I can't just leave the show and have sex with Bree after finding this out. Bree and I will hang out. This is not like, oh, I'm sorry, Bree, we're going to hang out. It's not even a question.
Play along.
I am playing. What do you play along,
When
sir?
does
I'm an
Bree
older
go?
man.
When do you go back to L.A.?
She doesn't live now.
I go back to Fort Wayne, Indiana on Sunday.
So you know.
Yeah. You guys act like she's leaving on the 2 o'clock this afternoon. Like we got to go bang in the JFK airport bathroom.
Let's go to Tom. Tom, Long
I have a lot of
Island.
miles on Continental.
Listen to Tom.
Jimmy.
Yes, Tom.
Coin, say to yourself, a homo.
Say to yourself.
Oh, these guys are dying out there. Jeremy in Indiana. The phones are lit. Jeremy.
Yeah, man. I'm so disappointed in Jimmy right now.
Wow.
I listened to him on XM for years. Listen to the way he talks. And then he's got this, I can respect the decision to maybe have a relationship outside of the program, but she has asked for that, and he can't even give that. He ain't gay.
Why haven't you called her?
Yeah.
We have traded. And honestly, the last email exchange we had was quite a while ago.
But called. Why haven't you called her?
Yeah.
I'm honestly, God, I'm terrible on the phone. I honestly.
What's wrong with Brie Olson, Jimmy?
She's terrific. I'm honestly brutal on the phone. I don't
Fucking
call.
Nudie, Dick
How do you-
Van
but
Dyke.
the
She's
call-
terrific.
The
You're
calling is
terrific.
just to set something up.
You're
You just
fucking
call and go,
terrific.
hey, Bree, it's Jimmy.
Hey, Bree, you're terrific.
What are you doing? You want to go out? You just it's to set something up, not to have a conversation about your fucking
I'm only
puppies.
saying. You're asking me, and I'm telling you. The last we traded emails a couple of times. I think the last email I sent her, and she didn't get back to me. I didn't take it personally.
Oh, now it's a whole thing where she didn't
no,
call,
no,
you
I
didn't
wasn't
call,
angry.
she didn't answer.
It wasn't
Now you're angry with her.
I always leave it in
I'm
someone's
just trying
court.
to cock block you. That's all.
No, but I always leave it in someone's court, and it means that they're busy or whatever. That's fine.
Are you intimidated by her?
No, not at all. I like her. She's very nice. No.
So why didn't you email my little buddy back?
She might have been busy.
If I would have seen an email from him, I would have responded immediately.
Really?
Yes.
She's saying she never got the
No, we traded a couple. She knows.
Anthony, where would you be in this relationship at this
Motherfucker! Motherfucker, we don't have any luggage.
I'll buy this hotel.
I feel bad for this girl over here. I mean,
You feel bad for
we'll
her.
get back to
All right, who comes in
Bobby.
second in the room?
Bobby, we'll get back to her in a second. We're not letting this go just yet. No way.
We haven't even seen anything
Let's go to
of
Chris
her.
in Philly. Chris?
Yeah, Jimmy, what's the matter? Are you afraid you're going to be impotent again?
Again?
Yeah. No, who are you?
The guy you couldn't get hard for, apparently.
Did you guys hear that? Or was that a voice in my head?
Well, we got someone on your side. Matt
right.
from Queensbury.
Hey, guys, see what Jimmy's doing here? He's playing the nice guy
No,
card. That way it doesn't come off like he's such a filthy animal, and now she'll like him even more.
I'm being
and
very
then he can have her shit on him.
That doesn't work. That reverse psychology shit doesn't work.
I have to stick up for him because he's always been very nice outside of the studio as well, and he's really respectful.
There's an issue.
And,
respectful.
There's an
Who the
issue.
But
fuck
I
do you
mean,
got
he's
standing
not
in for
like
you?
he's not like stalker type. He's all chill, you know. He's like, hey, if you want it, then whatever. If you don't,
Holy
you don't.
shit. Why
He's-
didn't you act like that on Lucky Louie?
He's a good guy.
Because it was a lot easier to walk in and like give the fucking Larry from Three's Company a look at the audience.
Emotion number 17, angry.
No, wow, that's something,
But
Jimmy.
again,
Holy
the-
shit.
The hard thing is when you don't live near each other. Seriously, and I don't travel to Indiana. If Bree was in L.A.
She's not looking to get married.
I'm not saying that, but just even to hang out, it's hard. So what are you doing? Hanging out in Indiana. What are you doing? I'm in New York.
Flying to fucking
I'm on
Indiana.
a flight to Indiana.
Yeah, flying,
Fuck yeah.
buying a condo in Indiana.
Holy shit.
I'm buying a farm in Indiana next to your house.
Here's what
Are you out of your mind?
Here's what I'd be hearing.
Flight 223 to Indiana, now leaving from gate 26. Gate 26.
Can I get on the plane now? No, it's not boarding yet. It hasn't even landed.
Why is it
Can I
taking
wait
so
in the
long?
jetway? Can I just wait in the jetway?
Does this plane go any faster? Hey, we got some.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're experiencing a little delay. We have it.
No, fuck no! Fuck no!
You see Anthony running next to a train like Superman
I'll
1.
fix it. What's broken? I'll pay for the engine.
Let's go to Footer. Footer's supporting you, Jimmy. Footer.
Yo, what's up, boys? Hey, you know what? You got to give Jimmy a break. You got to settle down a little bit. It's just very clear that Jimmy is a fucking faggot. Jimmy,
You're missing the point. I work here. It's hard for us. She works and I work. It's like I'm here 5 days a week, and then every weekend I'm working.
Oh,
no,
God.
listen to me.
The
I
fuck
can't
is
just
this?
up and
Lame
go to-
excuse.
What are you,
Yes, you
oh,
can.
Are you Oprah?
It's true.
You can.
Bree needs to hear something, so I got.
She knows I like her.
When we talk about Bree Olson and how hot you are, Jimmy jumps right. God damn it, she's so fucking hot.
Yeah,
But for
I
some
say it
reason he
nicer,
doesn't
though.
want to.
How long's the flight from here to Indiana?
2 hours.
How long?
Okay.
2 hours. The show ends.
Right.
Right, Jimmy? At any point in your life, the show ends. It's
right.
11:30. You get a flight for 12:30.
I can't leave
You
an
leave
hour
from
before the
LaGuardia. You fucking. You go
Jimmy.
to Indiana. You fuck. You could be back in time for spots at the cellar.
No, it doesn't work that way.
This is what we want. Monday.
Travel to and from the airport.
Yeah. all right.
What?
But she is the type of girl, though. I mean, you look at her.
All right, tell her what she is. Tell us what she is.
You could fucking really fall for a fucking porn chick like this.
And then
I mean,
Aw,
she's cute.
thank you. And then
She's
get your heart
sweet.
broken? Is
Yeah,
that what
she's
you're
got a
getting at?
gorgeous pussy. Her nipples are fucking awesome. She likes to fuck around.
wait,
Her asshole is cool. I mean, there's a lot of sweet things
You're a
about
hopeless
her.
romantic.
Jesus, these are a few of my favorite things.
Assholes and nipples and pussy.
We expect a phone call Monday that you're not going to be into work because you got stuck in.
You're gonna get a
Fort
fucking
Wayne,
one
Indiana.
day. You're gonna get a letter from me, like the guy sent in Apocalypse Now.
Yeah, sell the kids,
Sell
sell
the
house.
station. Fuck my apartment.
I'm in Indiana. Well,
I think we
that's,
got. I think we're going to get to the problem here. Jack in Chicago. Jack.
Hey guys, you got to be easy on Jimmy. He needs to do a signature move: put the boombox on your shoulder and walk by playing a select song.
That's
from
right.
Iron Man. Yeah. If Jimmy walked past you with this on a boombox, would you think he was cool?
No, not so much.
All right. Not so much.
I would never do that.
That's great.
Are you into
wow.
Black Sabbath or Ozzy?
No.
Why should she be? Fuck those. Those fucking old metal shit dicks.
Yes.
Ozzy can fucking eat crushed glass for all I care. Fuck Sabbath.
No, I mean they're okay.
What kind of music do you
listen,
like?
Yeah.
I listen to everything.
Like what? What do you
What's your
listen to now?
favorite?
I listen to a lot of R&B and hip hop.
Like who?
and
You were saying just the other day. Loves
That's right.
the R&B.
Yeah, I saw 50 last night.
Yeah, right. But and country and
Jimmy loves
Really?
country.
Johnny Cash.
Well, that's a little
and,
old.
Little Willie Nelson. To all the girls.
Why don't you stop talking so much?
Why?
Because
I'm
you're gonna ruin
relating.
it.
I like the country. Well, we're different musically. We'll turn each other on to different music. That's good.
Yeah.
We got another supporter for Jimmy. Red in Rhode Island. Red.
Rhode Island Red.
Jimmy, hey, yo. You hear me?
Yeah, alcoholic.
Yeah, I just want to tell Jimmy it's all right. I don't much like girls either.
See, he don't like girls either. That's pretty funny.
I understand everyone is painting me as basically a dick sucking.
You should be painting
sissy.
her.
Yeah.
But
What are you
everyone's
doing?
just missing the point. I'm not uncomfortable with Brie. I'm not worried about hanging with her.
I
Well,
think-
I'm
hey.
not saying you're not
It's
uncomfortable.
not that I don't like her. I do like her. She knows I like her.
He's
Let her
saying
down.
he's saying that
You
it's
let her
more
down.
than just deviance. There might be a little friendship there, and he might want it to go, maybe show a little respect, and may go a little further than, just, hey, you suck this and I lick that, I'll fuck you. You know what I mean? He wants to maybe go to Starbucks, get a cafe Americano.
No.
And then go to a play, and then suck a cock in an alley.
Mm-hmm. Well, no, that's not it, Bob. No, that's not it. It's just she lives far from me, and we both work.
Right now, at this point, I'd be on the hotel phone.
Could you send up housekeeping? I spilled strudel icing all over my sheets. Thank you.
How do you get blood out of paint?
Out of paint.
Out of ceiling tiles.
Let's go to Rich. Rich.
I need to pay for the carpet.
Rich.
Hey.
Hey.
Yeah, I know why Jimmy doesn't want to bang her. She doesn't have a cock between her legs.
That's not,
first
of all,
she doesn't have a dick.
He's saying that I prefer a transsexual, which is
These
just a pack
colors
of lies.
are brutal.
They really are.
Yeah,
very,
they are.
We say they're very fresh.
Yeah.
Jimmy, what do you say about trannies in general?
Yuck.
Yeah, exactly.
Yuck. Who needs them more than a few dozen times?
We got Steve in Philly. Steve.
What's up, boys?
I don't blame you. I hate that missing penis, too.
Yes.
That's right. Steve joke number 1575.
Steve, go ahead, Steve.
Hey, I just want to ask Bree a question. Bree, do you see that charming man named Anthony sitting across from you? He's a millionaire. He lives in a mansion, and he drives really nice cars. Anthony, what are you waiting for? If Jimmy doesn't want it, you hit that shit.
No, but she doesn't have the crush thing, and she's with Jimmy. And the last thing I would ever do is try to cock block Jimmy. I have a pool also with a jacuzzi.
And if your drink's ever warm and you want to cool it off, you drop it in the jacuzzi. If you're out of ice cubes.
Anthony's trying to get girls for his mansion because he's doing a webcam show.
I want to do a whole webcam show from my house and just have me and maybe 6, 7 girls just running around the house being like fucking whorish or, drunk, whatever. And just, have that go on at the house. I think it'll be fun. It's happening anyway. I might as well put it on video.
Yeah.
There's no attraction there whatsoever. Whatsoever.
I think she's been giving you little Google eyes.
Shut up.
I swear to God.
Yeah.
Look, you think
got her arms folded. She's bored.
She just said,
"Are you
what?"
bored?
Yes.
Now listen, she said,
I was
"What?"
reading the caller comments.
Yeah, she's reading.
Really?
She's looking past me at the phone screen.
Sorry, Anthony.
Holy shit!
I thought she was looking at you.
Holy fuck!
I thought she was.
Bobby.
I thought she was staring at you.
Fucking just an abysmal bomb here today.
It was an optical illusion.
Way to go, boy.
Oh, wow, she was staring at the
damn.
side of his head for a half hour. I
It's,
thought I picked up on something there.
What are you gonna do?
Hey, Ray, you're gonna go back to your house.
Bombed. That's okay.
Well,
Right.
that's funny.
I'm going to become a Jehovah's Witness. They seem to have some luck.
We still got to make our Brie Olson video because these things take off online.
Oh, God bless
What do you
you.
want to do today, Brie?
Oh my goodness, I don't know.
We got.
I have an egg white omelet.
Well, you did the motorboat thing last time. That was really good. You just worked the crowd with motorboats.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
It's when you take your dead wife out and dump her over the edge in the desto.
And then you fucking leave with Brie.
Yeah, that's how it works. Hey, tell me.
Jesus, a motorboat.
Yeah, do the motorboat.
One stupid hair.
Oh,
Jesus.
fuck. Clean up after yourself,
Get
dummy.
one of those things you clean the computer fucking keys out with. Check the boat, stupid.
He's for you.
Something is not going on here with these two.
No, it'll happen.
Yeah, you guys
Jimmy's
are
too
misreading.
fucking.
It's fun. Everybody's misreading it. Like, no, I'm not very comfortable.
I would
with it.
love
I'm
to have
filthy.
a fucking EKG hooked up to you right now, though, because you're playing so you're like,
I'm really-
no, it'll happen, and it would be like, brr, it would be like a hummingbird's heartbeat.
I'm really tired. No, I've been up since yesterday, so I am really
Yeah?
sleepy, so I'm kind of lethargic. But it's just I'm being realistic. We just haven't seen each other.
Are you getting a little like?
It's not like she lives here.
Are
I'm
you
like,
getting
yeah,
a-
get away from me. I want to see her.
Are you getting like a little whoosh when you think about it? Do you get a little like whoosh down below?
Right, to fart?
No, it's like a little adrenaline
That's how my
rush when you go.
nervousness comes out.
I think we're gonna be fucking soon. You get a little adrenaline rush, or are you beyond that because you're so desensitized from just fucking everything that moves?
It's not that I fuck everything. that moves.
That
I
was a
masturbate
cock blocking
a lot.
statement. I'm sorry.
No, it wasn't.
I'm sorry. I was trying.
Brie, would you have sex with Jimmy within the next hour if you could? Not saying here. I'm just saying in general.
I suppose it just depends on the situation.
Did you ever fantasize about having sex with Jimmy?
Yes.
Have you fantasized
Wow,
about?
that was a definitive yes, wasn't it?
Were you?
So have I.
Have you
hoping
kissed
for at
him?
least a
Did you
pause.
fantasize about kissing him? Like,
I'm not going to get into all that.
Oh, she did.
Does-
So it's more.
Is it more? Is it
Hold
more
on.
a pounding fucking, or is it some romance and stuff?
I don't know, because it's kind of like a cute crush too. So
Aw.
there's kind of the.
Have you
You want him just like a baby with a bonnet?
Have you masturbated?
Could happen.
Have you masturbated thinking
Mama,
about
feed
Jimmy?
me. Mama,
What does he eat? Gerber's
We
pussy.
already went through that.
Wait, did she answer that question?
What?
Yeah.
Did you masturbate thinking of Jimmy?
Yeah.
Yeah, I just asked.
Oh yeah, he did just ask her.
I thought there was some. Oh, never mind.
Wow.
I heard something else. I'm sorry.
Do you
Lucky little boy.
When was the last time you masturbated? When was the last time that happened to Jimmy?
Jimmy was voted luckiest boy on September 11th, 2008.
I bet he was.
Last time I was here in the studio.
Really?
Yeah, that night
The last-
in my hotel.
Oh my God! So
I'd
that
like to hear Ted the porn star fucker.
I like to fuck porn. Get out of the way, you're getting a cum bath. I don't have that much cum. Would you take papaya juice?
One of Jim's many funny characters on the program, by the way.
yeah.
Ted. Yeah.
my life sucks.
I could just leave now.
I fucking hate my
fucking-
life. I fucking.
Ugh.
Ugh. Just a
I'm like
fucking
fucking A-Rod in a clutch situation.
Gonna
Straight!
slap a ball out of a glove.
Why? We'll hang out. We'll eat, and if we. I'm not saying we'll never have sex, but we can
Oh,
eat
shut-
first.
all right,
I'm just
yeah.
saying. Of course I want to have
Of
sex
course
there.
not. Why
I'm
would
not
you?
an idiot.
Hey,
What?
What
It's
did
a little over the top, Jimmy.
what did Uncle Paul think of Bree's story about losing her virginity when she was 12?
That Jehovah's Witness sure was late.
Oh, that's outrageous, Uncle Paul.
Jesus, why don't you wait till she's getting Social Security?
Well,
People are doing people are doing research for you, Jimmy. There is a Crackers in Indiana, 45 minutes away from Fort Wayne. So got
Oh,
a
so
comedy club right there.
It can be work and
You can
pleasure.
be working and
Yeah, that will really cement the deal. She sees me bombing in front of 30 people at some shit club. Boston, Cleveland, or New York. That's what
Yeah.
I'm Three Market Jimmy.
All right, we got to take a break. What's the big plug for the girls in case they run
Jim's
out of here
dick.
screaming?
We are signing at Exotica in New Jersey, the Convention Center and Expo in Edison, and that is Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And there's going to be a lot of hot chicks there. You can see me and Kaden at Fantasy Island through Genesis. So it's going to be good times.
There's a lot of girls there too. There's Sunny Lane and Gina Lynn. There's like a whole
Yeah,
bunch
Gina
of people.
Lynn,
Definitely
Stormy
worth going to.
Daniels.
At the very least, go there and comfort Brie Olson from this rejection. that
Yeah,
is
from
happening
being
live in
rejected
front
by
of our
Jimmy.
eyes.
You're right. Wow.
That's hilarious.
I've never seen adult film star as beautiful as this get shot down.
I'm not shooting her down.
What?
I'm not shooting her down.
You're not fucking her. You're shooting her down.
And-
There's a happy medium there somewhere.
yeah, exactly. And where would you be right now? Yeah.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, it's just.
Hello, parking. Could you bring my truck up? I'm done. I fucked 3 times in 45 seconds.
I think it's funny that you went on the plane immediately.
Oh, yes, I want on that plane,
Like
right?
223 to.
All right, why don't we take a quick break and
You
continue?
guys are hanging out for a little bit, right?
Okay.
Oh, there it is. Thank you. There it is.
What?
No,
There
Jimmy.
it is. No,
Jimmy,
no, I
no.
just saw exactly what happened.
But the publicist said they gotta go, Jimmy. Look, she's
What?
saying there's another right? Yeah.
That was you
They
guys
gotta-
are hanging out. You're not
No,
leaving because after the show, that's when the action starts.
That's-
Oh, you are in for what a night you're gonna have.
Jimmy,
Great.
it's too bad.
Disappointing.
It's too bad. they
Wow,
have to
you were
leave.
better on Comedy Central than you are here. I'm sorry, Bree. It's just late and I'm not used to these hours.
They have to leave though, Jimmy.
What?
what? Who said
See,
it? You?
they gotta leave. Yeah.
Did they have to leave?
Who said what?
See, Jimmy,
nodding?
they gotta leave. But
No,
you
she's too nice. She's
you don't
acting.
care anyway, so it's fine.
I don't see her nodding because she's being blocked by this.
I want to see her naked so bad.
Would you
What,
get
did that
naked
just come out?
after the break?
Wow, you
that come
said
out?
that, dummy.
I did.
Yeah.
Shit.
Could you get naked for Bobby after the break?
I'll get naked after the break.
For Bobby.
All right. Wow.
I've never.
Spit take.
I've never heard that.
Use the public airwaves to promote and profit from the sale of pornographic material.
We're smut peddlers, like Anthony said.
Me and Opie counting up the filthy pornographic money.
You owe us for the porn we gave you.
I love porno money.
Yeah, this song is for Brie Olson today, as she continues to think about Jim Norton. I want to set the stage here, Anthony. We're such wusses on this 9/11 anniversary that we changed all the TVs in studio to kids programming.
Yeah, we got Dora the Explorer and Barney is on the TVs, and
we're not a fan of seeing the footage from 9/11.
No.
And you know, some people think it should be on TV, others think it should not. Whatever. We just don't want to see it. So we got the kids channels on, and we got Brie Olson. And I forgot your name, and I feel like thank you, Caden. I'm sorry, Caden. I'm sorry. In studio, and they're going to be part of the
movie star.
Exotica thing that's happening in.
Mike's not working.
What?
Mine is.
Her mic's not working.
Which one? Oh no! I'm
Why
sorry,
would
Jimmy,
it be
Jimmy,
working?
I'm sorry. Sorry, Jimmy. All right, all we have to do now is make a video. And Bobby, look how excited Bobby is.
Bobby is
humping.
forgot.
Ooh.
He's humping.
I
the
forgot,
desk.
Bobby.
I'm
the worst.
Been
friend
married for
ever.
a year. No one has touched my dick.
I'm the worst friend
Oh.
ever. She
Can I
said
touch
she.
your dick?
What? Ah, fucking. Let me tell you something about that heart palpitation thing you were talking about when she just said that. If you put that shit on my heart, it would have fucking shot across the room. I think I just came. I think there's pre-sem on the tip of my
Pre-sem.
Yeah. Bobby's looking good too. He lost a lot of weight, right, Bobby?
Yeah, 55 pounds, and it went
55
all to my
pounds.
dick. I got an inch back in my cock.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, now it's 3.5 inches.
So, Bobby, what did we promise you? I forgot.
Fucking head from both of them. No,
I forgot what we promised her before the break.
I don't know. Fuck it. I'm just happy to be here. Let me tell you something.
She was going to get naked for you.
This show, she's gonna get naked. I fucking love XM. I love the show, ladies. I'm just a little excited. I've been married, you know what I mean? It's a little fucking lame.
How long have you been married for?
For a year, having some sex problems, you know.
Bobby, what?
Trying to work through it. I gotta, you know, kind of when I go down to my wife, I have to go. It's not my sister. It's not my sister.
I have to do just the opposite.
I liked it, Jimmy.
It was a slow roll.
It's
funny.
a good line. It's
Yeah, man.
It is my sister. It is my,
That was pretty good. So yeah, I'm a year.
All
But,
right,
you
where
know,
are we at? How are we going to do this, Bobby?
I don't know.
How do you want to do this?
I usually just take the shirt off and the pants down. So
Yeah.
Really?
How you guys get naked?
She's very mechanical.
She's shy, but
She's
she
like a
she
ball
knows how
buster.
to-
I like it.
She knows how to throw the ball around with the guys.
No pun intended, right?
You
Al?
know what
The
I'm
balls
saying?
with the guys.
All right, so she's going to.
For Bobby. Bobby,
Yes.
you need to be.
Would you show your penis? Can you
No,
show-
I
are you
can't take
allowed?
my cock out. If I take my cock, dude, Jim, I'm going to lose my mind. Please, just move on.
How about she just slaps the head?
Wow,
Slap? No.
He meant that so seriously.
I'm
He's
not-
like,
no.
"Yeah, I'm gonna lose my mind. Just
no,
move
I'm not
on."
fucking. No, listen.
asking,
I want to fucking. You understand, dude? I'm fucking that close. If she bent over right now and said, "Come here, you faggot, eat my asshole," I would be over there like.
You'd be clunking heads with 5 other people.
Fucking. When you said, "Don't," the word
Penny
faggot.
dropping in a synagogue.
The word faggot tricked everybody.
Bobby, as a married
Yes.
man, what are you allowed to do?
What am I allowed to do?
Yeah,
Leave now and never come back to this show ever again. Go on fucking Bill and Joe, whoever the fuck they are in the Midwest. Who
How
do
close are you?
Zing.
How close are you to ruining your marriage?
No, I'm not fuck. I'm not gonna. I love my wife. I'm not gonna fucking ruin my marriage for either one of these broads.
Why? What's wrong with him?
I was just saying that in case she's listening. Then she'd be like, "Oh," and then shut it off. Now I'll fuck you.
All right. How about this? In a fantasy world, how
Yes.
close are you to
Fantasy world?
throwing your
Dude,
marriage out the window?
I've already
No,
fucking.
We're in fantasy world
We're in
now.
fantasy world.
You know, she said you could kiss my bottom in fantasy.
What do you mean kiss the?
You're
like, what
rubbing
pu-
your fucking dick.
I can't help it.
You're just standing up.
It's not my
You're not even
dick.
being subtle
It's
about
not my
it.
dick. I'm doing laundry after the show. I got quarters.
Like dimes.
All right, dimes. Ah, you cunt.
Bobby, you want to sit in the comfy chair for the? No, don't make.
No,
Bree. We have other comfy
Yeah.
chairs.
You know that, this is the weird part about me, honest to God.
Yeah.
That I have such a creep level. I don't know. Jim will probably relate to me on this. That you know, like I go from like strip clubs and shit like that.
Spit it out, De Niro.
What happens?
He's doing a little.
It
Things,
was really weird.
I was
It
there.
was perfectly normal.
It was
It was
you know,
fast and slow.
vagina. Al Short. I get fucking really bad, dude. Like I got a fucking sex problem. I mean, like in I.
Maybe I could relate to you on that.
So let's
I
test
didn't
out.
want to. I didn't want to.
Bobby, can we at least test out your sex problem? Like
Yeah,
maybe
'cause
she bends over after she's
God.
naked.
Well, all right. Let's see what takes to fill me up.
All right.
Like, fill me up halfway. Get a little blood on the old fucking helmet.
I agreed to that way too quickly. I'm like, all right.
Yeah, come on. Let's see Bobby's fucking to make you fill up with blood.
All right, she's going to get naked, so we're going to test out your sex
All right,
addiction.
let's see what happens.
All right, let's see what happens. She's beautiful.
All right.
She's very lovely. Jaden is removing her shirt.
Do you need, well,
Oh, my fucking Lord.
Her
Move your
breasts are
fucking
perfect.
head.
Oh, sorry.
She's big, beautiful nipples.
Where am I?
Yeah, well,
Sorry, guys.
Wherever you are, move.
Well, her nipples are
No,
nice
stand
and hard.
up, Bobby.
I can't. The
Hold on,
fucking
hold on.
pal talk fucking
on.
morons want to see.
Wait, can he stand up? Where does he? We need him
Let me
standing
go.
up.
Let me go to cam 5.
All right,
Hold
Bobby,
on.
what is that doing for you? She's now topless.
What is that doing for me? It's fucking. First of all, she's got unbelievable boobs. I love her little
Boobs?
nipples. Boobs. Dude, sorry for fucking not speaking correctly. God bless you. What do you put a little sheen on your tit?
No, it's just fucking cold in here.
Oh. Perfect. They're beautiful. You're beautiful, and her hips are amazing. Amazing. All right, take the bottom off.
All right, what does this do for you, Bobby?
Well, she's got to
More
do
than-
it
more
little,
than what it's
yeah, a
doing
little.
for everybody else.
There you go.
because-
There you go.
You want a little dance or something?
Well, I don't know. Just maybe you can pretend.
Just like you're, going
Now
to
she's-
bed.
Now she's down to a tiny little red G-string there,
Oh,
Bobby.
yeah, she's beautiful.
Boy, it doesn't leave much to the imagination, he said.
Oh,
mockingly.
wow.
What is that doing for you, Bobby?
I love the underwear.
Should we go further?
You see her hiney?
She's very beautiful. She's a very beautiful girl.
Should we go further?
No, let's stop there and call it a day.
Can we see your hiney? Not to be...
Wow.
Wow.
Could you touch your
Okay.
toes for Bobby?
Wow, that's a
Touch my
fuck.
toes?
Yeah,
Yeah.
for Bobby.
Well, that's actually for her.
That's
Bree.
for Brie Olson.
Bobby's
the angle's a little
Bobby's
off.
over here with the fucking half hard on.
Bobby, what is that doing for you?
What does that do for me? It's she's beautiful. I mean, she's fucking. I'm sorry for just getting lost in Regina. I really did. I was just talking to her pussy like it was her face.
Here's
What are
how
you
you know-
doing? Want to get some Starbucks?
Here's how you know
No, not
Bob's-
you. Your pussy.
Bob's having a creep moment.
He's
Yeah.
Because
losing
he
a
went,
little bit.
she's beautiful.
Did you hear that?
Yeah, there's like a breath.
Yeah.
Bobby's losing a little bit.
Yeah. Well, you know
No
what it
one's
is.
blaming you. Trust me.
She's unbelievable, but she's a little shy. She gets shy. You can see how you're not like Bree. I like Bree because you're kind of like it. You make me feel comfortable. Like when you showed hey, check it out, it's my pussy. It's nice. So you make it me. You're kind of I like it too. It's a different vibe, but you're kind of like hey,
Shut up.
All right,
Holy
thank you.
fucking shit,
I was
shut up.
fucking waiting for one of you to fucking chime in. Thank you.
You are
Would
babbling.
you be more comfortable if Bree was sitting on my lap?
Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
On your
I
lap.
would.
All
That
right.
would make me feel better if Bree got up and sat on your lap.
All right, I think that's only fair.
Would
Bree.
you object to that?
Yeah, you
Okay.
gotta sit on
Why-
Jimmy's side.
Check to it.
Just
You're
sit
asking
on-
me.
I'm so
confused.
What the
I
fuck
will
is it?
make Bob more comfortable
Yeah.
because he
It's
feels
more
like-
comfortable.
Keep your headphones
We
on
need
too,
you.
so you can hear everything. I want you to.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you
Not
could
to-
just sit on
just
your.
sit,
I mean,
no.
if you have to pull your skirt up to make it more
No,
comfortable.
she's just cool.
All right, so Jimmy
Yeah.
now has Bree on his.
Nicely, yeah.
Yeah, very nicely. That should calm me down a little bit, Bobby.
Oh, Jesus
God.
Christ.
What is that? I mean, you okay? Do you have an itch? Oh, she has an itch.
I'm just humping.
Doing
She
a
has an
Michael
itch.
J. Fox impression
What was
on
that other
Jimmy's
move
lap.
you were just doing? That little hip thing. How do you do that with your hips? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, that. What is it? Look, what is that called?
That's I don't know.
Let's make up a name for it.
It's
Keep
called
going.
Give Jimmy a Boner.
Keep doing it. I like it.
You do it. Have Caden do it to you. We
Oh.
can have like a circle fest. That's what it can be called. The circle
A
fest.
circle fest.
Fest?
I love you can add fest to anything in porn. Dick fest, pussy fest, circle fest, cum fest.
How about a fucking get back to business fest? 'Cause
Yeah,
you're
right?
chatting with us right
Yeah,
now. Why not
just-
you have this beautiful girl?
I
looking-
know.
Bobby, what else do you need?
I feel bad. I mean, I don't.
Just
You know,
ask. You could always say no.
hey, maybe all right. You want to come sit on my lap a little bit?
Come sit on your lap a little bit.
Really?
A little bit.
Let me
like
take.
when I
Wait
was
a minute. I don't want to fucking crack my iPhone.
No, you just don't want her to think your dick is bigger and thicker than it is. Not that one.
I thought it was
Thanks,
good.
I'm laughing. I'm not.
No, I mean, appreciate it.
Yeah.
I'm
Damn it.
completely focused.
Number
here.
5.
Hi. How are you?
All right, good. There you
Okay.
go. Now
Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
She's rubbing her hiney all
Yeah,
over.
she
Bob.
is. Wow. I love this little her back. You could fucking rest a root beer can right
Bob
there.
likes weird things. It's not the nipples. It's like the hips and the
I do.
back.
I like weird.
That's
parts
good.
of
No, no.
girls.
Actually, parts of the body like that are really cool. Like
I like
hips,
that, yeah.
back,
Right here.
shoulders.
I like this
legs,
right
pussy,
here, the
tits,
back.
mouth, assholes. I'll just-
Mouths.
All right.
But see, this is how creepy I am. That this right here, this is. I mean, all right. There you go.
Yeah. Okay. She's doing that thing. She's doing that thing.
Hang on, just shush, relax. I was
Oh.
focusing for a second.
Oh, okay.
See, like this. I mean, it does. Makes me feel gooey inside.
You are gooey inside.
Easy.
Well.
But it's you smell fucking fantastic. What are you
You
wearing?
smell fucking. That's just it. You smell.
What is it? Lotion? Fantastic.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's working a little. I mean, just a little. But I'm such a creep.
Looks like she's riding a hippity hop.
You read that?
No, I didn't.
You
No.
motherfucker.
I'm very proud of my
That was a real
hippity
good
hop
one.
jokes.
That was a real good one, you cunt. Just grab my bottom lip and pull. How come Bree stopped?
No,
Well, you guys, do you ever play
Because
patty
Jimmy
cake?
came already.
No, she doesn't have
Can
to
we play?
bounce. She could just sit. Oh,
she's
Oh
bouncing.
wow!
Wow.
she's
You know what that's going to be? What that would be like?
Yeah.
What?
I imagine somewhere between.
I'm just
good and-
saying.
Good and
Where's that one
gooder.
pointed?
And at this
At the
point,
floor?
would you still
Excuse
be doing
me.
radio?
Guys,
What? I
guys,
would- no, I
guys.
Oh, what's up?
One.
Guys. Oh, you
Hold on.
motherfuckers.
I have to take my wallet
Two
out of my
chatty
phone. Hold on.
Cathys.
Damn
Focus.
it.
Okay.
I just
Wait, there's some.
I just missed giving the audience.
Did you ever play London Bridge is Going
Pleasure.
Up?
Jimmy, how is it over there?
It's really nice. I mean, just sitting here, just.
There's a lot of stuttering going on today.
It's good.
It's so weird to touch a woman who is this solid. Like her skin is so fucking taut. God bless your
What, you don't
back.
you don't touch skin like that in your real life, Bobby?
Yeah, I do. I mean, my wife's. Oh my God, hang on. Just stop talking. Let's just. What is that move? What is that? How do you make your asshole do that? Wow. Oh, I just got a cramp in my fucking hamstring. I swear to God. What nationality are you? Viking?
Viking.
Are you Swedish? Yeah, you see? You can tell. Is that your real like you really blonde?
I am naturally blonde, but I go lighter with color.
Really? All right. Go back to
Bob, way to ask her.
Oh, excuse me.
The rug
Yeah.
matches the
Yeah.
drapes.
Sorry.
Smooth.
You want to go to dinner and a movie?
Yeah.
What were you doing before? I forget what you were doing. What was that thing?
What?
That
He
little
was
thing
doing
you were
the
doing.
circular hip move.
Bria's sitting
Yes.
here, and it's perfect.
Now, that one. Now she was doing that one. I like that one. It's kind of like you're at a nightclub having fun, kind of.
Yeah. Bria's just sitting here, and it's nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course.
It's nice.
It's like we're like two men at a strip club.
Yeah, only it's work. Only you're at work.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're at work. I have no underwear on either, which makes this
Messier.
yeah. I'm just gonna
Harder
be,
to clean up.
my dick's gonna be stuck to my thigh the
Yeah.
whole way back.
You're gonna take a piss. It's gonna look like a lawn sprinkler. I hate that shit. Fuck. Going out to the left.
What else you
Wait
need?
for the fucking stamp glue to come off of the tip of your dick.
Bobby, what else you need today?
What else do I need? I don't know. I mean, I like when girls do things to girls.
Yeah, I like that a lot.
I like that. I don't. You girls are. Oh God. I don't know why this doesn't get me fully aroused.
Because you're a homo?
No, it's never
I'm
have.
kidding, Bob.
I mean, believe me, I'm trying to pretend like she has a penis flapping on my knee.
Here's what it is. It's because in a room full of, because it's fun hanging out, but it's not deviant because we're all being cool. You know, you can't do anything, so there's not a deviance to it.
Right.
I'm a deviant, you're a
Yeah.
deviant.
Yeah.
These amazing girls, you know,
Right.
it can't be too deviant at the moment because
Right.
we're on the radio.
Right.
So it's harder
Right.
to be a...
Oh, she just touched my knee. That did something.
love
That
to
little,
listen to these
see,
guys.
that little,
Yeah.
little dude. This.
babbling.
Okay, wait a second.
We were
Now
not
she's
babbling.
fucking
Just
going into
amazing.
fourth gear.
We're like two old women knitting.
You know what it is too? Is that okay?
What?
Hang on one second.
What's
She just
going on over
she
there,
just did
Bobby?
some ancient Chinese fucking tenshu trick. She just broke out some fucking karate on my cock.
Broke out some karate.
Holy shit, motherfucker! Holy. Well, that little that shit. See, I think I'm a romantic. I think I like the little soft. I don't like the bouncy. Hey, I'm gonna bounce on you. I like this little.
Bobby,
I'm-
let's ask if she's feeling.
He's
Are you
talking
feeling
a mile a
anything?
minute.
I feel zipper.
You feel zipper.
That's it.
Oh, that's good.
That's actually it.
That's
No,
good.
that's it.
That's good, Bobby.
I don't have zip.
Hey,
These are bug
zipper
flies.
dick.
That's good.
These are chick jeans. I pull them on. Yeah, I. It's so weird that this. I mean, she got that was a little. Hang on, while I swallow my fucking spit. That was a little arousing, but yeah, there's something about this. Like I think I'm just such a creep that it's. Like if I wasn't married right now, I'd probably go ballistic. I would fucking do whatever they'd let me do.
No one's talking. It's just watching.
What is- can
Jimmy
I see
is
this for a
flexing
second?
his cock.
Can I see
Oh,
this?
is he twitching? He's twitching it.
now.
Jimmy, you twitching?
It's not. It's not fully hard, but it's involuntary.
The twitch is a great move.
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Gotta love the
perfect.
I am so fucking horny right now.
It's an
Jim,
it's an
fuck.
It's an involuntary.
Really?
Twitch.
Involuntary
Wait, get a mic
twitch.
on her because she's really like
yeah.
grinding on Jimmy now.
It's an involuntary. It just happens.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Oh,
Nothing.
Brie,
oh my God.
tell us what's going on, Brie.
Look at that
It's
little
just
fuck.
amazingness.
You get like a fucking solid cucka.
Wait, Bree's getting. Hold on, Bobby.
What is that?
Something's going on over here.
What? I don't even know what's happening.
What's up, Bree?
Nothing is
nice
going
orange.
on. Just
I want to just
I'm just
see
living in
something.
the moment of my glory.
Okay, get up
right
one
now.
second. Just 1 second. Let me just see. I don't know why that fucking. Why didn't that fucking
You don't
do
have to
anything?
worry about it, Bob. It does do something. You turn
Yeah,
it
just
on.
a little bit. Yeah, it's it, but it doesn't fill up. It's still mushy.
Because there's a room full of people.
Yeah.
And it's almost like you're saying you're pointing at your dick. Basically,
sit-
like
sit
a
down
lion.
like over
I was
here.
trying to help you, but you just
Yeah,
keep
sit right
talking.
there. That might be better.
What happened?
Nothing. We're just hanging out.
If someone asked you directions, would you ever go, it's that way?
Bob, just for those of you at home. Oof. Bob just,
All right, let's let it lie.
all right. Just trying to explain to people what was happening, and Anthony is manipulating the Paltalk cameras.
Well, I just want people at home to be able to enjoy.
Well, this is basically like going to a strip club right now.
Yeah.
But a really nice strip club because the girls are actually cool and hot.
Yeah, you can only go so far.
How about handing
Right.
me $200 so it really feels like you're in a strip club? Leave a little more broke. And that coffee you're drinking will cost you $20. And she'll have 3.
And some big guy will say, hey, get your hands off her.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't touch
Just
the
like a
ladies.
strip club.
Yeah.
Ugh.
Why don't you bring somebody famous in, too, just to take all the girls away from me? How old are you?
I'm surprised Mr.
You're
Poe's not
22?
here to kick someone.
Really?
I mean, we're
You have a
on
boyfriend?
time, so.
Why?
Oh. What?
To have a boyfriend in this industry.
Really?
Yeah.
How are you going to fight that argument?
A lot of guys are threatened, right? I'm not saying I wouldn't be.
It's
But
not threatened. It's difficult. I work constantly, and there's no point.
How about you give her the mic a little there, fucking Bobby,
Bob,
while
she's
she's talking and you're shutting up.
I'm sorry.
You are the worst.
I'm sorry, dude. I'm
There you
sorry.
go.
Dude, fuck, I'm not the worst. I'm just a little distracted.
All right. Yeah, I should cut you a little slack.
Yeah, a little bit, dude.
All
She's
right.
fucking rolling. Oh, hang on. Just keep asking her questions, though. Go ahead.
What was I saying?
Who cares?
Well, yeah, there's no point in having a boyfriend, really.
So wait a minute. You put you working a lot and traveling a lot at the top of what a guy might find difficult to be with you. Not the fact that you're sucking a cock.
No, because I have dated, and they don't usually have a problem with it.
They don't care?
It's
That's
just,
cool. I mean,
can't
I
find
wouldn't
time
either.
for 'em.
I bet
would
you,
either.
you get everything you need from a boyfriend at work.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, so why bother?
Do you like women?
They're fun,
But
but they're not fun if that's all you get.
you like to go camping. A
You
guy
need
cooks up some stuff.
No, she's talking. She needs cock
I need
at the end of it. She needs some cack at the end of it.
how did you tie camping into that?
Yeah, right?
fulfilling my fantasy. I was going to go to bed.
We're camping.
You go to the
Camping, and he tries to pitch a tent, and he can't.
Hey, Bobby, Stephen S. has got something for you.
Go ahead.
To get a full erection, Bobby needs one of you guys to yell at him as if you're his stepfather.
Jeez. Fucking asshole's not far off. Goddamn Billy Manchington.
All right,
Not
what do
that
we,
bad, huh?
we got to kind of wind down unless we got something else. up
Wind
our sleeve.
down.
Well,
saying.
well,
did we want to do some kind of a video like
Can we
something?
do the girls?
Something fun.
Yeah,
Would
like
you guys do a little
I don't
something?
think the
I'll do a
girls.
little something.
I don't know.
Let's let them do a little something.
I don't know if they're into it, to be honest with you.
Oh, she's into it.
I'll do it.
Look at her. Look at she's all peppy.
it doesn't have to be crazy. It can be something that ties in with the listeners. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or ties on one of the chicks.
Bree, why don't you demonstrate on me what you'd want to do to him?
Oh shit! No, you didn't.
I have to object because my only thing is this: what if she puts a strap on, and hits you with the fanny and says, "Call more often, faggot."
It would be accurate.
That'd be actually good. That'd be a good idea.
Literal and
literal.
Are you into that, Bree?
Oh,
you
my
pretend
goodness.
she's Jimmy. We're gonna shave her
Well-
head, lump her ears up, and take her chin away.
No, that would be embarrassing for me, though.
I'm sorry. You're a cutie.
I don't know if I could do that today.
Why?
I don't know.
We had like a little breakthrough, and it's.
I really wanted to fuck a guy off the streets today. You guys really had gotten my hopes up for that.
Wow.
And,
Well,
and
what about a
I'm
guy
really
in the
disappointed.
What about a guy right there?
Okay, fine.
All right, let's go. Who's in? Raise your hand, fatty.
Oh, the guy goes, I want to.
I want to.
Who's in?
How about?
But I-
How about a hand stimulation? You guys
What?
have this thing with.
Come on.
You won't let her play with your penis with her hand?
Oh, the guy's bummed
Not allowed.
out.
Why?
Not allowed.
What do you use this for? Jacking off?
He already got in trouble for showing me his cock.
Oh, did he?
By who? Fucking
I don't
magnifying
know.
glass company.
Ted's magnifying glass.
That's right. Jesus.
Jesus.
That's right. By Nobu, they thought he stole one of the mushrooms. Glad we get greedy on that one.
The black dude who's always here.
Yeah, hand
What?
release.
You were kind of like raising your hand.
Come on.
Oh,
When's it ever gonna happen again?
What's gonna happen?
Never.
A hand release.
I love the brothers.
Okay. She loves the brothers.
You said okay?
Oh
Yeah.
shit!
All right,
Really?
good. We're in.
Damn, how'd
You
that
ready?
happen?
Should I go back to?
Was that
what am I
Jehovah's
doing?
Was that Jehovah's Witness, a
What?
brother? Hey, Bree.
Am I watching?
Yeah.
Do I?
Was that Jehovah's Witness, one of the brothers?
Is Earl here?
No.
No.
Oh, yeah, God almighty.
Let's bring Earl in.
Let's bring Earl in.
Earl. Get Earl.
You know how warm my
Earl.
knee is right now?
Jesus Christ. Oh, clamoring for Earl.
Pull him in. Just pull him in.
Let's get another person thrown off the Ron and Fez show.
Bree,
Jesus Christ.
We're trying to figure if he's gay, bi, or just not into sex in general.
Earl?
Okay.
Earl.
Hi, Ron and Fez, noon to 3.
Cool.
Bree Olson wants to jerk you off.
Hi.
Hi, Bree.
That's Bree. She's my wife. I'm kidding.
Earl, would you let her jerk you off?
Sure.
Wow. Well, no. Earl thinks Earl thinks we mean promise him a job, then not give it to him. Thanks, Anthony.
Yeah.
Any racist joke makes me laugh, Jimmy.
No, it wasn't raised. It was just
Oh,
about
wasn't?
jerking somebody up by promising them things and not doing
Earl?
it.
Oh, okay.
Earl, what do
I
you
don't like that she has
Boo.
Al Pacino flip flops on.
Don't try to bring that bit back.
Come on, look at her flip.
We got it.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Aunt.
Earl?
Yes.
Bree Olson wants to take care of you.
God.
She wants to just masturbate you. She wants to
baby.
put a little lubricant on your penis
Yeah.
and stroke it and look at you.
Our Dr. Jimmy.
That's what I'm saying she wants to do.
Yeah.
Sit down, Earl.
Little lubricant on your penis. You might feel a little pressure. And then you'll shoot a load in your pants.
Okay. Are we
Nope.
gonna do it?
Oh, my goodness.
Yeah.
Now, don't be fucking like. Don't be shocked by the lack of stereotype that you're going to feel.
Okay.
Now, is she going to kneel?
Sure.
Will that be uncomfortable for you? Okay.
I don't know what we're doing.
You're going to masturbate.
Well, he's just going to,
I made stickies in my pants, Anthony.
Wait, do you have lubricant?
You're sexy. We're getting it.
Well, let's just see what she's. Why don't you see what he's sporting there? What do you see there, Bree?
A black guy.
Oh, she's laughing. That's not a good sign. She's giggling.
Do you have a big cock for me, Daddy?
Sure, I do.
Are you married?
Just not with me.
No.
I left it
Oh,
at
that's
home.
too bad. I love married men. Do you have a girlfriend?
No.
Oh,
Say
damn.
yes, you
How old
dope.
are you?
I am 38.
Oh, that's a little young, but I'll still take it. I want you to undo your pants.
Hey, Jimmy, can you see what's going on over there?
Happy to help, Hope.
Do you have boxers on?
Yes.
God damn it, there's no wireless.
What do you do here?
Ron and Fez,
Nothing.
noon to 3.
Shut up, Earl.
Really?
She's grabbing what appears to be the last bite of black licorice.
Remember our new sponsor, Tootsie Rolls.
That's right. What is allegedly adult male genitals.
That's
That's right.
I could have you shot for this.
Yes.
You have a nice body too.
Let's not get carried away.
Make him take his clothes off.
This is great.
Yeah, get naked for me.
Earl has the sex appeal of Dwayne from What's Happening. Smile.
The deleted scenes from A Patch of Blue.
Why is no one getting lubricant?
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
know.
you have?
Where's it at?
Oh.
Yeah, where's lubricant?
That's lube.
There's plenty of lubricant
there's
in her
lube.
mouth.
You want me to pull it
Yeah,
out?
put some lubricant on Morpheus's cock.
Yeah, why not?
He can't perform in front of all these people.
Morpheus. I was just watching that last night.
Earl, you having some performance anxiety?
Oh God, look at her fucking Brie. You are amazing.
Brie is lovely.
Earl, what's going on?
What's
over
happening? I understand. I wouldn't be able to get an erection either in front of all these people.
Can she come back and sit on my lap while this happens?
No, do you remember what happened last time?
Get the
What we
fuck
did?
What
You
happened?
remember correctly
What happened?
when we went into the secret room, into
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
bedroom.
that's Earl's office, by the
right.
way.
Yeah, that was Earl's office.
Oh, now you have one.
Sure, relax.
Oh, he's got one?
No, you fucking. You
Oh, shit. Wait.
Watch this.
You ever hear the word
Jacked off, now he's hard.
fucking tattletale?
Oh, that was the prospect of black cock.
People love the interracial. I don't know what to tell you.
Do they?
All right, what's going on with Earl?
Who is that?
You know,
exactly.
I mean,
It's
he
not me.
said he whispered in my ear that he needs
This
private
motherfucker.
time.
He needs private time?
Yeah.
Fuck,
He
what,
said he
what,
needs
a
to be
timeout, you little baby?
He
What do you
needs to
need?
be alone with me
Where?
to get that big black cock nice and hard.
Well, let's see what you're made of, because
Yeah, let's see if you-
Earl's not going anywhere.
See if you get it in you.
Yeah, fuck
Hang on, I gotta
Earl.
take my iPhone out of here.
Shut
again.
your fucking eyes and make believe you're alone with her.
Exactly.
This radio.
Just pretend it's New Year's Eve. You're by yourself.
Pretend it's 1860, and this is the wife of the plantation owner. And if you don't perform, there's going to be trouble.
And if you do, there will be two.
That's exactly.
Okay.
Someone's
are you ready?
writing, Angry
Can you
Hugo
do
is
it
writing,
with them
please
saying all that?
hold
You should
my
take
balls.
the earphones off. You should not even listen to the shit they're saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Earl, just
Take your
focus.
headphones
Be a
off.
goddamn man and focus.
Take your headphones
Come on, Earl.
off, sweetie pie.
Focus.
Yeah.
What's going on, Jimmy?
I just keep looking at her hiney.
Maybe show Earl the guns.
Wowie.
Earl, what do you think of that?
You gonna put a gun to her head?
Jesus.
Right?
Yeah, feel my big titties.
I would shoot a pound of
Like
cock.
big natural titties.
Chick sitting on
Yeah.
my.
Oh, fuck. I was thinking about sucking your cock. Yeah, you fucking my face. Here, hold this with the other hand. Yeah. Damn. This feels so good in my pussy.
Earl was looking at her the way the RCA dog looks at the television. It's the unsexiest look I've ever seen in my life.
He's like Private Pile with that stupid smile on his face.
Let's hope he winds up the same way on the toilet in 5 minutes. That's it, Charlene.
Hey, where are the white women at? Excuse me while I whip this out.
All right, she's
grabbing for the lube.
All right, Bree, is there anything going on down there?
Yeah?
Yeah, put some lube on that.
Craig from Long
going
Island
to.
writes, "What
We're
you
just gonna
want
pull
on
it out?
what you want on?"
Okay.
Doesn't get.
Oh,
Only 45, 50 people in here. Who cares?
What was wrong with the cock she got? You were good.
Ready? Let's do it.
all right, where are we at, Earl?
She's pulling Earl's penis. Go ahead, Earl. Don't be shy. Why am I whispering? I don't know, but I like it. That's right.
E-Rock, what's going on over there?
She's me. Exactly.
Yeah, Earl, you get arrested for that.
For what?
Look at it.
Disguising that as an adult male penis.
I got it from a Negro.
Is there? What's going on, Jimmy?
Oh shit!
I
He's
believe
titty fucking her.
He's titty fucking my wife. That's called titty fucking rules.
Jesus.
I'm going to look at her vagina now. Jimmy, can you tell us what you see? What I see is my future ruination. I see many, many years of loving that. Can you shake it and ask it a question? I don't want to interfere. Wait, back to the action.
Wow, she's really bouncing on that. She's got Earl's dick apparently between her two ample tits, and she's bouncing up and down now. And
Earl's doing his Michael J. Fox impression.
Titty fucking.
He's just like convulsing.
Do you understand? Yeah. I want to take her off the pill and then fuck her.
Holy shit.
Oh, shit. And Danny and Sam are on the floor like two kids watching A Christmas Tale. Except they're looking at the vagina of a beautiful woman jerking off an incompetent producer with her boobies.
He is the least deserving guy to have this done.
No kidding. You should say that when he gets a paycheck, too.
Yeah.
His dick looks like hot licorice.
You're the couch.
Oh, no,
I'm in that chair.
E-Rock is leaning across my lap to take pictures, and I'm still getting a hard on. I can't. Earl's black shoes are bugging me. He stole his shoes from the Poltergeist 2 preacher.
Earl, don't choke her. Earl, look at his hands.
Yeah.
Easy.
Nice.
OJ. This is going to be a 400-year load.
Oh, look at that. She looks like she wants a kiss.
She doesn't.
No. She's going to put that fucking thing in her mouth, I think.
Oh, no.
What's going on, Bobby?
Well,
huh?
What do you think's going on?
Somebody won't be kissing Jim Norton on the cheek.
Are they kissing?
Yeah, there's a big kissing going on.
No, there's no kissing.
Listerine. Well, there's no kiss for your friend.
Are they kissing?
Yes.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I like kissing.
Ant's worst nightmare.
Oh, this is a horror movie to me. This is a Freddy Krueger movie.
Wars were fought for this.
Yeah, and unfortunately lost.
Jesus Christ.
Earl.
Oh, my God. What is happening?
This is I went from directing Pal Talk to a Spike Lee movie.
Huh?
Yes, do the wrong thing.
Huh? Do the wrong thing.
Yeah.
Disappointed Dad, Part 2.
Earl's making out with her, man.
No way.
I'm kind of choking her. Yeah. All right, here we go.
All right, excuse me, miss. Will you blow me while this happens?
Ooh, don't show Jimmy that picture.
What's wrong with you?
Can I see it?
Don't show Jimmy that.
Let me see it. I don't care.
A little too much romance in that picture.
I've never had so much trouble adjusting the contrast.
Yes.
Coke Logic writes, Jimmy, that Bree's making a cuckold out of you.
Yes, but it's not with a bullshit. Yeah.
All right, wait. Let's go back to the
He comes over and incompetently fucks my wife.
Let's go back to the action, Jimmy.
Okay. Earl is fucking her tits. He's got his hands by her neck. Earl likes to choke white girls. That's Earl's thing.
Apparently so.
Oh, shit. Sorry.
He's fucking
Oh, God. Hey,
Queen Strangler.
Let's try to keep the dildo box kicking over to a minimum.
Sorry about that.
Earl is trying to make cumsies. I'm squeezing my shaft.
Do you understand we're making a
I'm
Frankenstein monster out of this motherfucker? We're going to turn him into a rapist.
Yeah.
He never gets this shit.
God, I can never kiss her now.
Huh? Yeah. You want to put your shirt on?
Ron and Fez make him like.
Thank you for that.
Oh, what did he?
Okay.
Jesus
shoot
Christ!
too? Yes, he did.
Can I get
Wait.
Wow.
Yeah,
you
go
fucking.
Earl made cumsies.
Earl made cumsies all over her tits.
Earl made cumsies.
And what would we do that? Marcel Marceau?
want me now.
Jesus Christ.
Earl's Cumsy, sponsored by Ron and Fez, noon to 3.
We have to give her.
That was a deaf mute fucking coming.
She has to go wipe that off
Earl,
before I
put your
suck
dick
her.
away.
Earl needs a new shirt.
Jesus Christ.
I'm not sucking those tits.
It's all up her arm and shit?
I'm not sucking her breast for at least 5 minutes.
Wait, don't go out in the hallway like that. We'll get fired.
Yeah.
Oh, you're coming to me.
Yeah.
Wait,
So you
Steve.
walk to the ladies' room.
Steve, will you? She needs to. Yeah, get her somewhere.
I'll take care of it. Here's my tongue. All that yucky
Holy
cum.
shit.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, that was fucked up.
That's good, Earl. To come on a black shirt, that won't show up forever. Let me
Jesus,
see.
Earl. All right, that was the first time you came in how long?
2 years.
2 years?
2 years. You haven't blown a load in 2 years?
He's still coming, by the way.
We should save that and sell it to the Chinese.
His shoes are filling up.
It's 2-year-old cum. Very valuable.
Wait,
Wow.
you haven't come in 2 years?
Wow.
Yeah, just about 2 years.
How'd it feel?
It's fucking amazing. What do you expect?
Jesus. Huh?
What the hell? Wow. Earl, Jesus.
Wow.
Earl.
I can't.
Are you, Earl, you ready for round 2?
So you like it with girls? Or
I always
you
liked
stick to
it,
guys?
This.
Why are you wiping your
You're
mouth
wiping your
off?
mouth off? What happened?
I had a lipstick all over
Oh, I
me.
thought you got
Oh,
some.
that's terrible.
Yuck.
Yeah, what are you trying to be like, Obama with that joke? You got lipstick what? Where?
Yeah.
Making lipstick jokes?
Oh, no
You can put
pig,
lipstick
no.
on the producer, and he still fucks everything up.
I thought he was wiping cum off his lips.
No.
He shot everywhere.
Wiping it on.
All of a sudden, I'm so glad I'm not the guy that she had a crush on. I don't know why. But all of a sudden, it doesn't bother me as much anymore.
Why? You see, the beautiful thing about being the guy she had a crush on is that it couldn't be that bad for her again.
Oh, okay. You're going to be the step up.
I am. Oh my God, it's you.
Wow. Yeah.
All right.
I gotcha.
Well, Earl. there
Holy
you go.
shit.
So that means we never get to see her Vacucci.
Earl, by the way, what is the greatest show on radio?
Besides Ron and Fez?
No, yeah. Every fucking radio show on the air, ever. Who is the greatest radio
I
show
will
ever?
throw this banana.
You better have the right fucking answer.
You guys, of course. Right?
Of course.
right.
And you,
That's
by you
right.
guys, what show is that?
Opie and Anthony.
Right.
right.
The Opie and
Greatest
Anthony
show,
show is the
right?
greatest show ever. We don't put red fucking haired cocks in your face, do we?
No.
We put beautiful girls' tits.
We put the
and-
cocks in our own faces.
Right.
We're
We
greedy.
save that luscious dick for ourselves.
That's right. Why share? Why share when you can drain those balls yourself? Right, boys? Get the high fives going.
Wow.
Opie's going to throw a banana at her.
Ron and Fez,
I
noon to
would.
3.
It
Fuck
doesn't
Ron and
matter
Fez.
anymore.
No.
Yeah, it doesn't
Ron
matter
and Fez,
anymore.
noon to 3.
It doesn't matter anymore.
Bree is the
Bree
greatest.
Olson, everyone.
Wowie.
Who's better than Bree Olson?
She's a real trooper.
And let's give it up for her co-partner here.
Damn.
Her what?
Her whatever. I'm just nervous.
Co-partner.
I'm
What are
just
you talking
nervous.
about? For their first get together.
I'm just a people pleaser.
His first coming in 2 years.
Thanks.
Wow, Earl. That was something.
How was that, Earl?
It was amazing. It was great.
Yeah. Was that
Earl can now have a reason to celebrate on 9/11. We've actually given you a reason to feel good about that day because, believe me, that ain't happening again.
That's right.
What is that right there? Turpentine?
It's lotion.
White out.
It's just lotion. I just went and washed my hands.
Get black jizz off me
But
juice?
guys come so fast on your show. I mean, it's so fast.
That's fucking lightweights, right?
Yeah.
That was like 10 minutes.
Lightweights.
You understand how quick I would
That's
come?
just from like titty fucking. I mean,
Yeah.
I could never make a guy come in real
Jeez,
life
Earl,
titty
what's wrong with
fucking.
you?
Earl, what's wrong?
If he stuck his dick in your pussy, he would come in 2 seconds.
Right.
Guarantee fucking to
He
you.
would come like on the stroke, on the first stroke. He would just put it in.
Yeah,
and
and it
pull
would be
out.
over.
And you know, I'm not even doubting you on that. With
Yeah.
how fast
He'd go like, okay,
that was.
fuck it all up.
Wow. Was it a lot?
Yeah, and I knew it too. I
Really?
could feel it coming. I'm like, oh my gosh, you're coming. He's like, yeah. I'm like,
She's
wow.
spraying
Everything.
Insecticide.
Everything she could find in her.
Fucking there.
She's got insecticide.
Mrs. Butterworth.
She's got a pump spray.
I can't believe it's not bigger.
Wow.
It was a lovely size. It was lovely.
Yeah, you liked that, huh?
What size was it
Alright.
around? Like 6?
Yeah.
Cool.
Well, average.
Average for who?
For humans.
Really?
6 is like average.
What's wrong with you, Bobby?
Fuck. I'm sorry.
Do you like the girl on your laptop?
People took photos of your dick in a lake once.
Look at all the cum on Earl's black shirt.
Earl, you have ruined your black shirt.
What the hell?
You're a cum-covered incompetent.
Earl was making s'mores.
It's too bad we have to kill you now, Earl.
Yeah.
That's against the law.
That's in some states.
Wow.
We
I
gotta
think we
wrap it
lost
up,
all the
don't we?
truckers today, huh?
Oh, we sure did. They're fucking on their way here.
We do have to get out of here because the computer's going to go off because we didn't take many breaks today. So, line of the day, should we even do that?
Yes.
Is there good ones?
I don't know.
There's only 3 runners up and 1
All right,
winner.
Carbonite.com does something with your hard drive so you don't lose files, I guess. Promo code XM if you go to carbonite.com.
Oh God, listen, that's just perfect. Because you know why? Because she kept a little.
She's got a little, yeah.
Little that auntie fuzz.
What is it called?
I just made that up. I don't know. No, auntie fuzz.
Here is a runner-up line of the day.
I went into the shower and I trimmed everything.
Yeah.
Let's just put it that way. And I walked out and I go, honey, how's this look?
And what did Dane say?
She said, she said, Anthony's a quick motherfucker. He didn't even hesitate.
Here's another runner-up line of the day.
I just find that if you go out with somebody at some point, you know, you're going to have to pay for whatever their father did or didn't do, to whatever extent they did or didn't do it. And I just don't know how many more times I can stick my into a hurricane. You know,
That was good. Mark Maron. I like when he comes on the show.
Yeah, he's very good.
Yeah, Mark's good.
Not as much as I like Bree Olson coming on the show.
Well.
It's, Earl, you all right? Need a nap?
No.
You want to cuddle?
At least you got an excuse for Ron and Fez today.
Yeah. Yeah, today you actually do. He's got an excuse. Hey, look, I just got fucking...
Yeah.
I just titty fucked.
Greatest show, right, Earl? This is it.
Greatest show.
You know.
She just sat on my lap and it felt like I had a thing of Jello in it.
Really?
Yeah, it's just
really.
Earl would come back to our show tomorrow if we wanted him.
There's some Earl jizz.
But we don't.
on
So
his
here's
shirt.
another runner-up line of the
There's
day.
Earl jizz.
Somnia, right.
Again.
A cop again with my 3/4 length leather, so I look cool, and it hides my big shoes. Yeah, I'm wearing those little Kellogg snack packs on my shoes.
If I don't wear the lifts on my feet, my gun scrapes on the sidewalk. I got little teeny tiny shoes.
I look like Yosemite Sam. I fire my guns and lift in the air. Oh, turn, you rabbit. Now I gotta go back to the ship and get another match.
Segment of the day.
No shit.
That was funny.
That was great, though. What are we up to? Line of the day? All right. Bree, thank you.
Thank you.
And the big plug is this Friday, Saturday, Sunday at the Adult Expo in Edison, New Jersey. It is
Yes.
at the New Jersey Convention and Exposition Center.
Yeah.
It's in the Raritan Center. I used to work there, actually. You can get tickets from Exotica, New York. That's EXXXOTICANY.com.
And Jimmy, does this change things between you and Bree?
No, does
The
it
fact
change
that-
things for Bree?
No,
Why would
I hope Jimmy understands it's just part of my profession.
Of
everything
course.
that I do.
Absolutely. No, I think Bree is great. No, it doesn't change anything.
Toweling. Earl's just toweling off. Earl's still cleaning cum up.
No, you know what?
Earl hasn't talked in 10 minutes.
It actually does change something.
What?
Because it's after 11. My pre-sale tickets have been on sale for an hour and a half to Boston. Do you see?
What is
my first pre-sale? It's like they're only on sale with a password.
And Jimmy,
until tomorrow.
the new rumor is that Bree will be up there at the Wilbur Theater when you're performing.
Well,
It's
yeah,
just a rumor, but
first
I
show
want
is
to make
sold
sure
out.
people know that that's something that's going around right now.
November 15th, yes.
Yeah.
Will Bree be
Yeah.
at the Wilbur Theater in Boston for
That's
the
the-
early show as
that's
well?
what people wanna
That
know.
is the question.
I might have to block that out. But also with the Roller Dolls movie, if you guys go to adameve.com, you get 50% off if you type in the code word DOLLS, dolls.
Oh, I wish the code word was Earl's Cumsies. Here is your line of the day.
Here comes line of the day. Line of the day.
When
Too
Roland
bad this
nods,
is
it looks
radio.
like when your bowling ball comes back at the bowling alley.
Dumber.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting fucked.
Wow.
It happens on this show. What can I tell you?
Today was a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We got to wrap up. So
Yeah, see you tomorrow.
That's it. That's all.
It felt like a Friday today, doesn't it?
Oh my God, Greg from Oregon on the phone says we don't have time to take a call, but he goes, "This is Earl's reparations."
That's right.
There,
Now-
you're even.
Now shut the fuck up.
Exactly. Obama can go home.
That's right.
It's 7 acres and a drained mule.
And a great studio audience. They weren't mic'd today because we needed all the mics, but a nice crowd out there. Tomorrow, we got Dominatrix coming in. What the hell's going on? We're going old school here on the O&A show lately. Pat Duffy's going to get, yeah.
She was gonna shit on him, but we can't do that.
Oh,
so.
Fuck.
The fuck is wrong?
That damn shitting.
All right, guys.
All right, everybody, have a great one, and we'll see you tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Casey Kasem. This letter comes in from Kathy in Oklahoma. She writes, "Dear Casey, I like getting fucked in my anus and in my cunt. Could you play anal cunt for my boyfriend? I also go ass to mouth." Well, we'll get that right on for you. Here's anal cunt on American Top 40.
Opie and Anthony.